Okay. Are we live? Oh my goodness, I do believe we're live. Hold up, does YouTube think we're live? YouTube knows we're live. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at what I do. I press the button. I'm cooking a pizza. Where's my phone? Oh no, there it is. Okay. So, we're streaming. And you know what we're streaming? We're back in Black Mesa. You know? The classic. But it's no ordinary Black Mesa, right? It's no ordinary Black Mesa, chat. This time, it's a mod. It's called Black Mesa Military. You can see the little logo there, where it says Black Mesa Military. You know? Isn't that frickin' sick? We love Black Mesa Military. Or maybe we don't, honestly. Who knows? Although I have found, you know, I've never played this before, so who knows? Maybe it's great, maybe it's not. I don't know. It was pretty easy to set up, you know? That's always a plus. I found I usually enjoy fan-made Black Mesa stuff more than I enjoy Black Mesa itself, because there's less of like that part in my brain that's comparing it directly to the original and stuff like that, so I tend to have a better time with this stuff, yeah. I don't know, there's 7 chapters in this version. I think it's about an hour and a half long here. But we'll see. We'll see what goes on. We'll see how we play it. We'll see how we like it. You know? I've got a bowl of chips. You can hear me crunching on the chips. That's going to improve the stream, I'm sure. We are not Adrian Shepard, by the way. We're someone else. Let me know if the audio's good. I do believe it's hopefully okay. Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna go here. Black Mesa, New Mexico. Okay. Oh, wait, is there a dialogue audio off, perhaps? Did I mess this up? Because I'm not hearing any dialogue. Okay. This might be a problem. This might be an issue on my end, I'm not sure. Or maybe there's just no dialogue yet. It's quite possible. The mod's still, I don't believe it's done, so I don't know. Unidentified alien life forms. It's the opposing force intro, right? You know? Because that's how these people get here. So it's gonna be that. Are we doing, the facility employs security guards armed with 9mm handguns. Are we shooting all the civilians on this one? We're not chickening out of the whole concept of the thing like opposing force does? That'd be cool. I want to shoot those fucking Barneys. I hate those guys. I did a whole video on how much they suck just now. It's not really what that video's about, but I do hate them. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Tried downloading this add-on before, but I gave up because I didn't get it. Like, for a gameplay issue, or because it was non-functional? Oh my goodness. Look, we're going down the thing, like in the level where you go down the thing. That's pretty sick. I like the look of this area here, you know? Very surface tension, of course. Probably intentionally so, I'd imagine. Is there a melee move? Perhaps we have no melee option just yet. We're in position. Check this area. Will do. I'll kill the aliens. I'll kill them. No targets in sight. Oh, I can't even shoot my friends. Okay. You saw me. I quick saved. You saw me try it. But it did not work. Not a shame. Didn't know how to download it. Yeah, it's you know, it's like it's got like another step. Oh. Okay. We're satcheling. Press the button on it. You know how to do that? There we are. Move in! Squad! Check your zone! Etc., etc. Dropped us behind the lines. We need to reach the rest of the squad ASAP. Gotcha. I like my team here. Look at that. We got a medic guy. We've got one of the stogie and the beret guys here. We got a gas mask guy. We got other gas mask guy. You know, we got a well-rounded team here. Gonna figure out the damn code. Oh, you shoot it. You see, that's just like in famous film Star Wars. And various other things over the years, I'm sure. Look at him go. Yeah. It seems, you know, maybe a little less polished than Black Mesa, which makes sense, because I'm not sure how long this has been in development for, but it's being worked on by like 3 or 4 people, I think. So, you know, there's not as much grandiosity and all the effects and everything, but so far I'm liking it a lot. I like the look of this whole area, especially like over there. You can see the whole, there's like a big crane and stuff. That's pretty cool. I like a big crane. You gotta love a big crane. Hello, Richter Overtime. Who are you? Why is your fucking username blue? Who did that? My god. Well, look at this. We got one of these here. With the towel launcher, or whatever it's called, on top of it. I don't think that's what it is at all. But, you know, it's something like that, right? Hello? You got the shotgun? You know. Yeah. I surrendered without a fight. Did we kill him? Oh, I can't even shoot yet. I'm not allowed to do anything right now. My goodness. Well, you know, we got our little intro here. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm eating chips, you know? We all love chips, folks. We love the chips. We love the chips and the Chips Act. We love it. Okay. Can we go up here? Oh, door closed. Okay. I think we're doing the right thing. What flavor? Regular. They're wavy chips, but they're regular. No ketchup chips, no sour cream, no dip. Just real chips the way God intended, okay? Holy chips. I still can't shoot my gun at anyone. You know. This looks like a bunch of shit that can get maybe exploded by an evil alien flying over that right there, you know? I'd love to see it. Aviation Operations Hangar 7. What's that up there? Ooh. Yeah. All the rocks and stuff all stuck together to make these cliffs and whatnot. Pretty cool. It's setting the mood. We got a Rudda Grape. I don't care for Black Mesa's fake brand names very much, honestly. They always seem strange to me. Like a Rudda Grape. I'm gonna turn down the music volume because it's very loud now that there's actual dialogue here. Let's pop you down to like 20%, okay? There we go. There we go. Oh my god. We're shooting? They killed that zombie. That's scary. It's pretty scary what's going on here, really. Kill them! Kill them all! We're doing it! Kill them! Yeah! You gotta kill them. Got any video plans? I got plans for a couple videos. Hopefully I can get one out in November. Probably not Half-Life Anniversary, Half-Life 2 related, really. Well, it will be Half-Life 2 related, but not, you know. If they do a big anniversary update, that will have to be the month after, probably, or whatever, so, you know. But yeah. You gotta jump on a guy's head when you're playing Half-Life, right? That's important. That's important gameplay that the Half-Life series brought to the world. I think the first Half-Life might actually be the first game where you can, like, stand on a friendly NPC's head. I'm sure there's at least one before it, but, you know, not that I'm aware of. No, your screen is not centered, so your HUD is halfway cut off? Is it really now? Oh. No one told me this, okay? No one told me this. But there you go. It's been fixed now, okay? There we go. Are we going here? I'd love to use a headphone, or not a headphone, an eyeball, perhaps, or a flashlight. One of those things. Press the elevator button. Oh, other guy need to be here. Oh, 1 second. Okay, there we go. There we go. We sorted it. Yeah, there's some very large hallways here, you know? But that's just how Black Mesa is sometimes. They got big hallways here. Can be gearbox counted as canon? Perhaps. Ooh, look at that. We got green flashlight. It's not really night vision, it's just sort of green flashlight. I kind of like that, though. Still no melee of any kind. Are these the better headcrab model that I have an add-on for this? I can't really tell, honestly. You know. You love a little Half-Life spooky corridor with a big locked door at the end. No way out. Our job isn't really to leave, though, you know. That's Gordon's job. That's the coward's job. Oh my god. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Die. Can I kill you? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Yeah. Hi Purple, I was watching your video about Black Mesa mods and I'm enjoying the Junia's classic weapons, but I don't care if it's a bug, but the crowbar always has a metal sound even when hitting wood. I don't remember if it did that for me or not. That's something it does in the crowbar in like Half-Life Source does that. It is strange. I think I might just do that in that mod, I'm not really sure. I cannot remember though, honestly. I don't know. I haven't really touched Black Mesa very much since I made that video and then streamed it again some other time. You know. Because there hasn't been a ton of like new mods for Black Mesa that I've seen anyway, so mostly, you know, there's stuff like this. There's Black Mesa Blue Shift, which I'm excited to see more of. But yeah, there hasn't been a ton of it really, as far as I've seen. So, you know, I'd love a pipe wrench, perhaps. Okay.
Jesus H. Christ, man. You are a sight for sore eyes.
That's rude to say.
Hey, good news.
Just a mean thing to say. You can chill out, okay? They're not that scary. I guess maybe if you saw one of these in real life, it would be really scary. But I don't think it's that scary, okay? You know. You're gonna open the door? No, I guess probably not. You're probably gonna wait for me to open the door. For you. Even though that's your job. I didn't ask, did I? Speak when spoken to. Do we mess with the computer? No. I wasn't really reading the dialogue. Does anyone know if this guy gave me like a hint of what to do or something like that? Because I could not tell you, honestly. I'm not very good at video games, you know? I'm no good at what I do. Look at that. It's a little closed door. Is there open doors? Look at that one. Risk management levels. Very strange. We don't hit that button there. No. We use one of these, you know? I don't know. I might already be lost due to my own incompetence, you know? That is just what happens sometimes when you're playing a video game, though, you know? Oh my god. What happened here? Why is this guy so spooked? Are we defending him? I bet we're defending this guy. He's doing something. I couldn't tell you what. He's most certainly doing something. Excuse you. Pardon me. Get pwned. Get pwned, crab. I'm so good at this game, dude. Okay. You know, let's use the big gun, actually, because we really don't have any reason not to use the big gun. So let's use the big gun. Open the door. Yeah. Dickhead. Open it. Oh my god. That's very, you know. Are we supposed to do that? I'm gonna hope we're supposed to have done that. Because it's, you know, we're the bad guys, right? That's the whole point of the game. We're the villains, you see. Half-Life, but you play as the bad guys. That's the point of the video game, I believe. It'd be kind of disappointing if that failed us for any reason here. Ooh, what's this? Some sort of big Half-Life machine. I think one of these is in, you know, the Anomalous Materials lab at the start of Black Mesa. I'm pretty sure. You keep saying that. I don't know why you keep saying that. I guess it doesn't stop being true just because I've heard it before, right? But, you know. I don't need to hear it, though. It's not my, my job to deal with. Bullets? Bullets in the toilet? No. Oh, it says PCV down there, just like the thing that it is from Opposing Force. Where they got the powered combat vest. That's pretty good. You know. Is this Black Mesa Opposing Force? No, not technically. It's not following the Opposing Force like story or anything. You're a different guy. You're not a Corporal Shepard. You're somebody else. Our friends are being sluggish here. Come on, friends. There we go. Yeah, hurry up. Okay. You know? I don't know if there is a Black Mesa Opposing Force being worked on. I don't know if anyone's doing that. There's just those people working on like another one that's in like a different, you know, it's like also the Source engine, but it's like a different version of it or something. And they're remaking all the assets, which kind of seems, it kind of, you know, it seems like a very inefficient way to do this, but, you know, it'll probably still be pretty cool. If it ever gets finished. Which at this point, like, who knows with anything Half-Life, you know. These things take a very long time. And especially if it's a mod that's, you know, being worked on for free. Might just never come out. Just whining. These people always whining about being set on fire, dude. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Just buck up and accept it. Excuse me. There we go. Look at that. We got the switch. We love a good power switch. To switch the power from off to on, perhaps, you know? No, we can't get back there. Worth a try, you know? Worth a shot. I still can't kill you, right? But I bet if I put this right here. No? They're fine? What? That's fantastic. Okay. And now we go on the elevator, right? If the other guy comes with. Hello, you want to come to the elevator guy, right? John Elevator?
Getting relieved.
You keep talking about pissing, dude. I'm not interested. Like, just cool down with that, okay? It's unnecessary. You know. They're good at what they do, these guys, though, right? They're good at, you know, shooting people occasionally with a gun for me. That's really all that they need to be doing. And they're doing it quite well. You're dying. Okay. You say bull squid? I don't think that's true. I think you lied. Okay. They can't handle hot crabs. They jump too good. Okay. So these guys can't handle it. You know. It happens to the best of us, you know? Okay. You really didn't need to walk into that, you know? You could have avoided that. I'm just saying. You know. Here we go. We love to fill up our suit and health meter, right? Yeah. How have you guys been doing, huh? It's been a little bit since my last live stream. Oh, look at that! I got the thing. Yeah. But it's been a little bit since my last live stream because I've been waiting to, you know, have like a YouTube video out before I did more live streams. But now I have a video out, so I can do a live stream again. Ah. Rude. And I like live streaming. It's very fun. You know, you can play a game and talk about it while you're playing it, and that's great. That's great fun. You know? So, you know, it's fun to do. And, you know, you can jump on the guys. You can do that. You can kill all the boxes in the room for no reason, just for the meme, for the bit, for the Vine. Does anyone remember what Vine is? This thing from like 5 years ago or whatever? Probably more than 5. Probably like 10 years ago now, or 8 years ago. Maybe it is actually really old. That's unfortunate. The unfortunate part is that I'm old. Because I remember it. Well, you know. Time marches on and comes for us all. Get killed. Yeah. Go walk into that, because you're dumb. Oh, you're gonna kill him before you can walk into that? You're gonna walk... Oh! Okay. Whatever, dude. Woefully stupid NPCs, frankly. Okay. You don't need to blow him up. Oh, you're gone. Shouldn't have been dumb and died, I guess. Wow. Do we go here? No? I guess that's where you guys came from. That's probably taken care of. Yeah. Oh, we got one of these! It's Black Mesa, we gotta have one of these. There we go. That one didn't look really quite centered on the thing either. That's okay. Yeah. I'm eating chips. I never heard of Logan Paul when he was doing the Vines. I heard that, like, oh, he was a Vine star. That's what I heard about him when he appeared on YouTube. I had no idea before that. And I wish I still didn't know who he was, honestly. That would be probably a lot better. If I just didn't have to know who these people were. Are they gonna come with? Are the people coming with? Are the fellas coming along here? Maybe not. Maybe they're just gone now. Okay, they're bad guy now? That's okay. It happens. Sometimes you get really mad and you just shoot the guy you've been working with for no reason. You know? It happens to the best of us, really. Yeah. Let's go. Let's leave. I can't wait for the next Black Mesa Blue Shift update. That'll be very cool. It looks like they're adding a boss to it as well. They're adding like a manta ray boss of some sort. Which seems pretty nifty. You're supposed to be able to die from that, right? Maybe you're already dead. Whatever, dude. Those ones aren't dead. Do random boxes have good things in them, or is it the just the specifically marked boxes from Black Mesa? Who knows? Can I get up here? I bet I can get up there. Oh, look at that! You can get up there and there's a secret goodie up there. That's how it should be. You go up the place and there's a little secret goodie up there. Favorite cat breed? I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the cat breeds are at all. I just know there's cats. And some of them are okay. You know. All the people getting shot because they're bad or whatever, or I don't like them. My job description is murder, you know? Okay. We love all these guys. This zone is getting hot really fast. We gotta put out the fire, you know? Sometimes you gotta put out the fire. Ow. Oh! You gotta put out the fire, you know? Pretty easy. Black Mesa. That's true. Commanding officer has new orders. Objective is to reach the surface and aid the other guys. Or whatever. Are you gonna start shooting at me? It would be uncouth. It would be uncouth. You know. Oh! We're here now. We're in this place from the other one. These guys are stupid. I don't really care for them. Shut up. You're stupid and bad at what you do. Okay. You don't want to be bad at what you do, you know? It's okay if you're bad at a lot of things, but you shouldn't be bad at what you do. Because then what even are you? You're just bad at that point. Oh. You know. You want to be good at what you do, and it doesn't really matter if you're any good at the other stuff, you know? That's life. As far as I see it. Why can I only set zombies on fire? Why didn't they make it so I can set all the enemies on fire? That's so sad. Now, well. Happens to the best of us, you know? You can't set a zombie on fire, or you can only set the zombies on fire and you can't set the other things on fire. It's unfortunate, but it happens. That's just how it be. Excuse you. Be quiet. I think those are the nice headcrab model, yeah. Because those don't just look like a Half-Life 2 headcrab. Okay. I'm loving all the crates, you know? Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh! Okay. We're pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I could have just done that, but whatever. I didn't. I won the other way instead. And I'm happy to have won the other way. Resonance Cascade. That's true. I once made a Cascade video about all the cats in the Half-Life games. That's pretty good. You know. What are we doing? We killing this guy? Oh! Don't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do that. I'm sorry, I couldn't save you, okay? From this easy enemy. Look, I got your shotgun. Your death was not in vain. Because I got a cool gun out of it. That's all you're worth for me, okay? Because you're not a real person. You come from a video game. Your life means nothing, because it's not even real. That's what I think of all of you too, chat. You're all just pawns in the great game of life. Whoa! The music implies this is a grand combat encounter. And I believe it. I believe it. Whoa! Oh, my guys are too good. It doesn't matter how grand the combat encounter when my guys are too good for it. You know. Okay. I wouldn't call that oh, no, it's still going. That could be very grand. We don't quite know yet. The scope of this combat encounter unravels before me. It's crazy. Is this permadeath? No. It could be, I guess. I haven't died yet. What a terrible model they gave these guys, dude. Because they just recolored that shitty model that you're not really supposed to see from Half-Life 2. No good at all. And they got the crotch thing on them. No good. Just no good at all. I'm leaving you guys behind. Or maybe I'm not. I think I'm going in the vent, actually. I'm eating regular chips. I don't think they have popcorners here. That's like a somewhere else thing, I believe. Like I'd say New Mexico, but that's just because the only thing I know about popcorners is the ad with the Breaking Bad people in it. So, you know. Possibly not even New Mexico. Oh my god. Oh my god! You're supposed to drown. Like that. So you're doing good. We're in apprehension now.
Somebody help me!
Get pwned. Okay. I'd love more bullets. I'd quite like a new bullet.
All nearby units, report to Sector Bravo and Charlie. We're taking more casualties than we can chew for residents and security.
You shoot me? No? Yeah, because I'm on your side or whatever. Pretty good game. You know. How much HP do chips recover? It's in the negatives, actually. It's very bad for you to just eat chips all the time. I gotta not eat chips, honestly. That's something I'm working on, is to no longer eat chips. But, you know, not today. We're eating chips instead. Let's push this box. I don't know why I'm pushing that box, as if I need to. I think this ladder is gonna break when I go on it. No, it won't? Okay. I was thinking, oh, that would necessitate the box, but it didn't happen, so I guess the box just wasn't necessary at all. You know? Just wasn't necessary at all. Are we heading to We've Got Hostiles here? New chapter? New location, new chapter? No, this is still... Okay. This is still that other one. Oh, look, it's that place from Half-Life 1. Right? No, the freezer's over there. But where's the vent? Oh, there's the vent. Okay. So this is the place from Are these all the scientists from Half-Life 1? I think so. Well, not the scientists, but the guards. Look at how pwned everyone's getting over there. Look at all those fucking bullet casings, dude. Crazy. Okay. Gordon picked up all the weapons in here, all the bullets and stuff. Not quite. Okay. You know, I like the thing where the Half-Life games, they wrap around on the other Half-Life games, you know? That's always been kind of neat. What's up here? Still just the vending machine or whatever? Yeah. We love Half-Life. How long will we travel the same path as Gordon, though? How long? I'm sure eventually we'll be on a different path of some sort, right? Hello? Oh, why do those break? That elevator was supposed to have fallen down when Gordon was here. That doesn't make any sense now. Oh no. Mod has a terror vibe? I don't know if I agree. Dickhead! Okay, whatever, dude.
Oh God, no!
You're dead. Your head's been caved in with a bullet, okay? Get out of here. Get out of town. Oh, do we meet up with these guys? No? Damn. Where are we going? Just backwards through Half-Life? I guess you might as well. You know, you already have all the maps and stuff. Let's go. There we go, pwned. Okay. Okay. We're going off the path here. To new locales. To grand new heights, perhaps? Perhaps even literal new heights? I don't know if that elevator went up or down. Okay, it went up. We're here. This one's not Office Complex game. That's just not true. Okay. You know. Where's the rest of your squad? They all fucking died. Look at all these guys we've all killed. Because we're such good guys. We're such heroes. That's social commentary, you see. Okay. Let's get going. Oh wait, let's check up here first real quick. Get out of my way. Oh, you're ones I can murder. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. We like being ones that we can murder. Don't come at me. Rude. Okay. I say as I'm shooting them in the head. You know how it is. Okay. Wow. They don't even put up a fight, dude. So sad. Okay, well, let's see Paul Allen's Half-Life 1. I need to watch that movie. That American Psycho film. They're doing a remake, apparently. I've heard they've got a good director on it, so maybe it'll be great. Oh, hi, friends. You don't know what happened in there, do you? Yeah, no fucking idea. Kill those birds. Pwned! Get him! Are these fucking guys really killing, like, all of my squad here? Is that really going on? Okay, dude. Whatever, game. Stupid-ass guys. You're pwned. I don't want to hear it. You're pwned. Okay? Yeah. Pwned. I'm not hearing it from a guy who's pwned. Alright. What else are we doing here? They've got a lot of health for no reason. That's pretty good. We love when they have so much health for no reason. We love it when they have so much fucking health for no reason. Okay. Pricks. Rude people. Jerks. Meanies. I don't like these guys. They shoot at me. I don't care for being shot at, you know? I just don't care for it. So, you know, they should really stop. I guess they did stop because I killed them all. That's what happens when you're no good. You get shot at and you die. I guess. Oh, man. Video games, you know? Hold up. Let me check something here. Let me check something. Okay. We love this Half-Life world that the game takes place in. Where are we going? Not down there, I assume. Okay, where are we going here, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? We go in this door. More very large rooms. I don't mind a very large room. You know? Sometimes it's good when the room is large. Sometimes it's very good. Is this anything? No? Not at all? Okay. Okay, game. Whatever, dude. Dickhead. They do a lot of damage, actually. I guess they kind of have to do more than they normally would, otherwise this this mod doesn't matter. You know, because they'd be really easy to kill. Oh, you're a dick, by the way, okay? You didn't stop the guy from shooting me for no reason. Dickheads. Yeah. Let's see. Is there health around? I might be pwned if there's no health around. This might be the end of poor HECU guy. Stephen Mills. I remembered his name. No health? No health? Am I pwned? Oh, I might be pwned. I might be pwned. That guy's pwned. I don't want to be like him. Getting pwned. Oh, hello there.
Hi, so we're gonna talk about how Twitch is racist, right?
We don't need to talk about how Twitch is racist, okay? I don't know anything about that, except for all of it. But you know. Twitch seems like a bad platform for a number of reasons, okay? My
It
boycott's
sure
been very
does.
easy because I haven't been on it. Yeah. You know. Oh my god.
Man, I almost missed my old shitpost name. Cause like yours, it had such good search engine analytics, you know? You look at Comfort
Yeah.
Jones. you
Look
find
at
it.
that.
Silence has been called.
That guy got pwned.
Yeah, get a regular ready or not moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, are you a not good guy? Are you
I'm the
one of
bad guy.
Oh, is it? Wait,
Yeah.
Is this that? This isn't the what the fuck opposing force thing, right?
No, it's not. This is a Black Mesa Military. It's a separate mod with the same premise. Why would you be
right.
here? Why would you be here on the front lines hiding behind the desk? What are you gonna do? Terrible, terrible idea to put her there. Wow. These security guards don't know what they're doing.
Ugh, God,
With
I
their
do not
defense
like-
here.
Every single time I see that sprint animation, I'm like, somebody did that. Like, somebody actually was like, you know what Half-Life needs? It needs a sprint animation where you're still able to shoot while you're sprinting. But it
Yeah.
looks like you can't because it looks like a fucking Call of Duty sprint.
You know.
I fucking hate Black Mesa so much.
I think it's got at least pretty good moving and shooting and stuff, and it works for like new maps like this and stuff. I think better than it does for Half-Life 1 maps. I will say that this has not been these maps have not been the greatest maps in the whole world, you know. But you know, it's fun to
Probably
play
never
Half-Life
playing this
things.
game again. I'm not gonna lie. It just,
That's fair.
it agitates me.
Yeah, I really like Black Mesa Blue Shift. I thought that was actually really well done and well handled and everything.
You know what I really hate about Black Mesa is the same thing I hate about the Star Wars prequels, where it's like,
Yeah.
no matter how you feel about it, it's now informed how people like view it. Like,
Yeah.
if you say like Jedi, people don't picture what they used to. They picture guys doing like triple
They picture them
backflips
doing
and
their
then
doing their
fucking-
dumb shit from the prequels.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, that was not what a fucking Jedi was.
Yeah.
Like,
It is kind of unfortunate.
yeah, they were like mysterious space wizards, and now they're just like a guy.
Yeah, they're like stupid people who do really stupid things for no reason a lot.
Yeah, so now Black Mesa, like the facility, it looks like this like incredibly weirdly lit like industrial like warehouse, right?
Yeah, it's like all warehouses.
Lit
and
like a
stuff.
gay bar at some spots.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not what the fuck Black Mesa was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure I've
prefer-
said this
yeah.
on stream before, where I've encountered multiple people working on other Half-Life projects saying like they don't want to do Black Mesa,
Yeah.
and it looked exactly like fucking Black Mesa.
Yeah. I don't know. It's unfortunate.
Got the
'Cause,
blinky lights everywhere and everything.
Yeah. By the way, who are you for the people who just heard your voice appear on the live stream? I don't know.
I'm the former developer of the Half-Life fan project called Vance before I was canceled for being racist and transphobic.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I am formerly known as Comfort Jones. I just go by my legal name of Bradley Tolliver. I work on a mod called Half-Life 2 Inhuman, and I work professionally on the tactical shooter Ready or Not. So if there's
Yeah.
anything you guys don't like about that, it's definitely my fault, and this is the correct place to voice those grievances, and I'll be sure to respond to all of them.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
It's really it's a stealth Q&A for Ready or Not here.
Yes.
Chad, if you haven't played the Ready or Not game, you really should just leave right now, honestly, because there's nothing else for you here in this stream.
You're not welcome here, actually.
Yeah, you're not. We're gonna ban you in like 10 seconds, so you better start filing out on your
We're
own.
gonna start
Here.
checking
Yeah,
Steam library.
we're gonna check your
We gotta-
fucking Steam library and then ban you from commenting ever on the stream
We
again.
got, you know, like Discord, you can like link your like Steam and shit. You gotta do that for like YouTube.
Yeah.
You can't be a PurpleColonel subscriber unless you're a verified Steam account user.
Mhm. With Ready or Not in your library.
We don't want no fucking bots, and we don't want no fucking non-Ready or Not fans.
Exactly. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, honestly. I have no idea. I think maybe I'm supposed to...
Me neither.
I think this might be a Stack the Things segment.
Oh, yeah.
Where you put
an event entrance.
Yeah, you do that. And then maybe that's enough. If that's enough, then that's not that bad of a Stack the Things segment. Okay, yeah.
Dude,
That's pretty good.
ballin'. You're ballin'.
Ballin'. Well. Don't talk with your mouth full. It's not polite.
I'm ballin'.
Wow.
I'm not even eating.
I'm eating chips. The joke was that I was eating, but I was accusing you of eating.
Well, it was really funny. I
Oh,
promise.
thank you. I know. I've never had a bad bit in my life. It's nighttime.
I got you on my second screen while I work.
Okay.
I definitely won't talk about work because I don't want to get fired.
No. You don't want to spoil the, DLC or new games or whatever else?
I think the DLC... I'm pretty sure we announced the DLC.
No.
It's definitely not.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing pretty good so far.
Yeah, we already announced DLC 2 is for center. Okay, yeah, so yeah,
Alright.
I'm not blowing us up. Yeah, but yeah, I'm really I'm feeling pretty good about this DLC. I got to pitch some cool stuff for it.
Alright. That'll be pretty sick.
Hey, it's that one part, but not.
It's, it's the outside bit.
I've never understood the desire to be like one of these guys. Same with like being the Combine without like doing something different. Like yeah, you're like a Combine guy in my mod, but you're not like.
Yeah. There's something going on, and the Combine are mad at you and stuff.
Yeah, well, I never got the appeal of being guys like this because like you're like the stronger force. Compared like the security guards obviously aren't a problem, and they usually don't even make them enemies.
Yeah. And this one they do, thankfully.
Oh, we gotta do... Oh, I know. We gotta do, like, Ready or Not, but it's, like, Black Mesa. Wait, that actually be sick as fuck. Wait, hold on. I take back everything I just said.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I gotta go get my boss on the call.
Yeah. Yeah, do a Half-Life, crossover DLC or something? That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Those Paragon videos made me feel like a Half-Life XCOM was kind of neat.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be like the rebels, Like, imagine how fucking scary a hunter would be. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you're like slow and you don't have 50 weapons and stuff, it would be frightening. We love these enemies though. Oh, the Vortigaunts and such from Half-Life, classic game Half-Life.
I don't like them in this game. I don't like it when they randomly juke to the left or right. Shooting at them with the terrible pistol in the first level.
They do a lot of that, yeah.
Yeah.
We like when they get shot up by an evil tank though, who's on our side because we're the bad guys.
Yeah, I feel like if there's anything they could have remodeled, should have been the Vortigaunts. The Vortigaunts just don't look super like scary, and their animations aren't very.
Yeah, they're using like the friendly Vortigaunt like best friend model from Half-Life 2 and stuff, except weird. So it's
Yeah.
It's a whole
that
thing.
Arrowhead thing I was working on kind of petered out because I like the vibe we were going for there. I wanted to make them like kind of like gremlins, like they kind of like sneak around, they crouch and shit. I think that's what I would do if I was gonna modernize Vortigaunts and make them like for Half-Life 1. I think I'd make them a little more like slinky and weird, like I would not account Half-Life 2 because in Half-Life 2 they're like fucking like Marvel superheroes, like they show up and they're like, let's fuck everything up. Like there's like two of them fucking everything up. We're like, here they're just. Yeah.
That's mostly in episode 2 actually, but not.
Yeah, to be fair, because you don't really see them move.
In Half-Life 2, like one of them puts like a thing on your boat.
Yeah,
and that's I don't know. I don't know if they even show up in the game after that. I don't know if they show up again until episode 1. I have no idea.
The Antlines, they're there to pull the thing.
No, that's an up. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, how am I out Half-Life 2-ing you? You fucking hack! Give me your
Listen.
channel.
I forgot a crucial Half-Life 2 detail in my video that just came out, and I got a
Oh
bunch
my
of comments
God.
about it. So maybe I just don't
Dude.
know anything about
Dude,
Half-Life 2.
dude, it's over for you, man.
It is over.
Fucking fraud.
And I also made a
Yeah.
I made a light statement about Black Mesa in that video, so people think I forgot about it on purpose, so that I could take a jab at Black Mesa. Which,
Yeah.
like, I'd just make another video about how I don't like Black Mesa if I wanted to do that. I could always do that any day now.
I'm gonna make
could
a
happen.
takedown post on Reddit. Like,
Look at that.
can we trust PurpleColonel as an authority figure in this community?
That'd be great. Yeah. I got out of the elevator by standing on the light bulb. That was pretty cool. Yeah. What are we gonna do here, huh? We're doing on a rail? I love on a rail.
We're doing something.
I'm gonna blow up all their shit before I leave here. Leave on my train. Thanks for getting this train ready for me, you fucking nerds. Goodbye. And they just take off with their train.
When you can like feel the limitation of the AI. Yeah, I mean, you're like, there is no universe where you're able to board this and join me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's part of what made Halo so crazy. It was like, oh, they can get on the vehicle. You know, like they could go. They can't drive it, but yeah.
Yeah. You know. It's unfortunate. I was not impressed by Halo when I played Halo. I didn't like it very much at all. I'm just picky when it comes to video games, though. If I play like a game, and it's like a 7 out of 10 or something, I'm like, I could just play a game that's not like a 7 out of 10 or something. I could play like a really, really good one. So, yeah, I'd rather just play more Half-Life than play like Halo or something.
I bail out of movies like so fucking ruthlessly.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd rather watch like a bad movie, I think, than play an okay or pretty good video game. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
I'd
like
watch a
watching movies,
funny bad movie, but like,
yeah,
like
That's
some
true.
whatever, because like a whatever movie is probably actually really boring because it's just like whatever. Like I'm like, yeah, I've seen that, but better. We're like, an okay game might still actually be fun. Like there might be some moments where I'm like, this is pretty good, like
That's
you
true.
just maybe not quite fully landing,
Yeah.
Like that
Ouch.
Callisto Protocol game, I probably would not like enjoy it, but I'd still probably get something out of it. You know what I mean? I'd be like,
That's
oh,
the Dead
like,
Space
Yeah.
thing. Not the
Yeah,
Dead
I'd be
Space
like,
remake
oh.
that came out the same year, but the
Yeah. I could be like look at some stuff and be like, oh, that's cool.
yeah. That was weird because everyone was expecting like Callisto Protocol would be really good, and the EA backed sad
Yeah.
remake would be like trash or whatever, and it just wasn't. They figured it out. Just like with the Silent Hill 2 one, where like they magically figured it out despite
Yeah.
all of the evidence pointing to the contrary. So, yeah,
They made The Last of Us and people were happy about it.
yeah. Is that the Dead Space one? Is Last of Us or?
No. Dead Space 1's very faithful to the original.
Okay.
Dead Space 1's basically the original, but like prettier and nicer.
Yeah.
Like, not to say there's like nothing new about the experience, but like if you play the original, you'll be like, oh yep, I played this game. Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
So I should just play the remake then instead of the other one.
Oh,
Or should I
yeah,
just
I
play
would,
the old
I would
one?
honestly recommend. Yeah, if you're your first time, I would.
Okay.
I wouldn't disrespect the original. Like, it's
Yeah,
my game.
I'm sure
but
I'm sure it's still
yeah,
very good. Yeah.
The remake, I think, is worth playing.
Ah. All right.
And I would say that remake probably is more faithful to something like Black Mesa or whatever.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
While adding new
I kind of
stuff, which I
assumed they
really
would.
like.
Yeah.
They do this really cool shit where like they when you backtrack through stuff, they have like an AI director like from Left 4 Dead that can like throw in random things, like an enemy might jump out of the vents, or like the power might go out.
That's fun.
Different sounds play throughout, so you're not sure. Oh, is there an actual guy, or is the level just fucking with me?
Okay, I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. We love the AI director.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like it in Half-Life 2 where it makes the things the same, or it makes the things no good or whatever.
Oh.
It makes what's in the boxes very
Oh,
predictable,
yeah,
like if you have
dynamic
low health or
resupply.
whatever. I don't like
Yeah.
that. That's probably not the same as the
Nah.
Left 4 Dead AI director.
It's a
or
little
whatever,
simpler.
but-
It's basically when you get like within like rendering of an item, it like checks your stats and it's like, oh, basically you set like, oh, if the player is this low health, give them a health item. If they're this low on this ammo, give them this ammo.
Okay, yeah.
Do you consider Half-Life 2K the worst Half-Life related thing? Question from White Man.
The worst, like, official, sanctioned by IP owners of the time one? Absolutely, yeah.
I forget, which one's 2K? Is that the
That's
co-op?
the co-op one with all the bad levels, yeah.
I've never played it.
It's not good.
But for some reason, the 2 female leads became, like, lesbian icons, because...
Yeah.
I guess... I don't know. There's certain moments where I feel like the internet's desperate for a thing to be something. You know what I mean?
Well, you know.
That's one of those.
That's sort of, those characters have like nothing going on, so you could
exactly
want to insert like anything for these characters. So it's
I don't know.
Yeah. Where are we going here? Are we going? I guess I did the thing. Okay.
It feels like doing the queer equivalent of like when people were posting stuff like the classic Western masculinity of Doom. You know what I mean? It's just like, bro.
Yeah, Doom is a. It's a tradcath statement of some sort or whatnot.
Yeah, man. You know, when you're shooting demons and shit, it's fucking...
Yeah.
You're showing that woke.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do you feel about this mod so far?
It's, you know, it's pretty good. I like the levels and such. Yeah.
It looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm a little bit more impressed by Black Mesa overall so far.
Yeah. It's not super amazing stuff, but it's you know.
Yeah, so far a lot of stuff I've seen just from what I joined just kind of looks like Black Mesa, but like a little less impressive. I
like that it's gotten on a rail. Okay, I like that they're putting some respect on a rail's name here.
Yeah, on a rail's good.
Yeah.
Man, Black Mesa has so much better like level geo than I have. It's a comparison.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you work on something for like fucking forever. Like you just.
Yeah.
You're like, yep, we're doing these fucked up shapes and we're making it work. Like, hate that shit. Curved hallways and fucking cylindrical, like, ugh, fuck all that.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta have a room that's a circle sometimes.
Yeah, I'm pushing myself to do more stuff with angles and the latest stuff.
The train doesn't want to go anymore. I might be fucked. Oh well. Look at that, they got the rocket here. They got the roof's opened here, and there's like a rocket. The rocket's it's clipping through the roof just a little bit, but that's okay. I'm clipping through it a little bit, you know.
You are.
Oh, we're going this way. You know. Does it tell a story, or is it just kind of here's some maps? I'm playing a character who has a name, and sometimes a guy will come by and say, "Hey, go. You need to go this way because of the orders from some character I've never seen." But, yeah, like, look at this. There's no time. There's some giant creature burning our men. They need support now. Let's go help them with the Gargantua. The classic Half-Life 1 Gargantua.
Imagine if they out loud said the word Gargantua, like they know what the fuck that is.
There's a cut line from Half-Life 1 where the scientist calls it a Gargantua, and it's very weird and sounds terrible, and there's a reason that line's not in the video game, I guess.
Yeah, it needs to be that big fucking thing, you know? Like, that's all it is.
And it's big fucking scary guy.
Yeah, in between you screaming.
Do we blow it up? I don't know how we take care of this, because you don't really blow, like shoot it with a gun and then it dies in Half-Life,
dude.
right?
Oh, I just imagine it's like they had you in parallel with like Gordon, but you just kept constantly barely missing it. You see like that scene where the guards killing all the soldiers in front of you.
There was a bit where we went somewhere that Gordon had been in Half-Life 1. Or in, well, you know, like in also Black Mesa.
When that happened?
Not really. But I saw it and it was, you know, it was like the intro to We've Got Hostiles and I was like, oh yeah. I played Half-Life. It is.
It's a good thing that Black Mesa ruins it basically everywhere I can think of.
Well, you know.
The arenas are worse. The lighting's worse.
Is this guy gonna come in a spot where I can shoot him with my gun?
My favorite part, the bit where you fought a couple soldiers and they let you drop down. You know what I mean? Like there's like a bunch of guys below you.
Yeah.
And it's totally on you when you're able to like drop down and fight them.
Oh god.
And then in the remake, they're just like all up there, like across from you, and you have like nothing to really like hide behind while they shoot at you.
That's true.
It's like you fucked my shit up.
Fisher, thank you for the Robux. We got a... What are we doing here? We're not getting that, because you can't get that. You can't get them with that. Maybe if I go over to this one, and I get him with this one.
Dude,
Did he die?
Are you excited for Half-Life 3?
He was pwned. No, he's not. No, he's okay. I'm very excited for Half-Life 3.
Dude,
if and when it ever
if
comes
it's
out.
another fucking side game and/or prequel, I'm actually gonna tear my fucking hair out.
That would be funny.
Oh my
Half-Life
God.
Alyx 2.
If it's a fucking Barney game, dude, I'm actually
it's a
like
Barney
gonna
game,
punch
yeah.
a hole in a fucking wall. Like,
What, do you not like Barney? You don't
I
like
just
Barney
want to be
Calhoun?
done. Unironically, I want to move the fuck on from Half-Life 2. You know,
Yeah.
like I want to fucking see.
That would be
new
cool
things.
if they're... I feel like it's almost too iconic and they can't even do that anymore.
They did it with Half-Life 1. They
Well,
can do
that's
it with
20
Half-Life
years
2.
ago, and no one cared about the shit from Half-Life 1, even though... Except for me.
Well, I don't care about Half-Life 2. That's my big hot take. I'm fucking
Yeah.
tired of it. Like,
Damn.
I could not give less of a fuck about the Gary man. I could not care.
Aw.
Like,
But he's
not
the
gonna resolve
man.
it.
They're gonna resolve it.
not
He's
really,
gonna,
not
you're gonna shoot him in the
way.
head and he's gonna explode or something.
Oh man.
Look, I got him. That guy got pwned. That was a cool boss fight. You know, you actually
What's
shoot a
your thoughts on
Gargantua.
Half-Life Beta? What are the thoughts to have? There was some cool stuff. Most of it didn't make it in the end.
Yeah, there were some things in there. And then they weren't in the game. And it, you know, it came out.
It was not a finished game. It was not good. Which is why we didn't
Yeah.
get it.
There's the bit where you use like a janky thing to like shoot at a chopper. Use a janky
Yeah.
like cannon or something. Improvised physics-based cannon. Where you
There was a
shoot the
bunch
cap
cut
off of the
enemies
thing.
that they clearly had already given up on trying to implement.
Yeah,
Their
there's
AI
the-
like doesn't work.
There's the cremator who like I don't think the cremator even
bad.
has like AI.
No, it does. Yeah, I
It's
don't.
just
Yeah, I
it's
don't
got
even
some
think it was
canned
a compiled
animations.
version of it. Like, I'm not sure.
Who knows?
And for some reason, my dumbass tried making it like a real thing, and my conclusion is it sucks. Okay,
Yeah.
fucking, it sucks.
They should have put in Half-Life Alyx though.
That'd be cute. What I would do is I would do like a redesign of it, like make it so like it looks like he'd be able to fucking move. You know?
Well, yeah, make him bigger and scare. In Alyx, he was going to be like a robot, you know, like
Yeah,
with
make him
robot
like
legs.
thick, cause like.
Yeah,
The problem with the cremator is like he's like a big enemy, but he's also like really lanky and can't move super good. So like
yeah.
his visual profile doesn't really like make a whole lot of like sense for like the type of game that Half-Life is.
It looks like the main character from a Tim Burton film of some sort. Yeah. What do we do here? You shoot the
Yeah.
box and the box falls down? No.
I would do like a fat boy version, you know?
Over
like,
there, maybe?
He's like a lot thicker and he's like, you know, running at you, breathing heavily.
Yeah. I think making it like a creepy stealth boss, kind of like Jeff they did in Alyx and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
but
yeah,
doing
yeah.
that for Cremator,
Yeah,
that'd
it'd
be
be
sick.
like Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid 1 or something.
Yeah.
Like you gotta keep going between lines of sight or he fucks you up, which is fucking...
Like one of those various things that's like that from Resident Evil across
Yeah.
the whole Resident Evil series, Mr. X or whatever, or the Nemesis, one of those, you know?
The Nemesis.
Yeah. There was some game where there was a thing that was just like Jeff in it, and I was like, oh, you totally just took this from Half-Life Alyx specifically. And
Talking
maybe
about
they
William
didn't
Birkin?
even. No, not in Resident Evil, no, but it was in some other game, and I was like, yeah, oh, this is clearly from Alyx. Ken Wojcicki, thank you very much. Super chats are enabled. It's true. I hope I pronounced your name right. Possibly not. Probably
I
not.
hope you didn't, because it'd be funnier.
It is funnier if you don't, technically, yeah. It's true. But for as like a respect thing, I at least, you know, I like to attempt. You know. But we got this. Look at that out there. There's not one of those in Half-Life, right? A little observatory or whatever. 5G tower, whatever that is.
Whatever
I see
it
these
is,
things in real life, and I don't know what they are.
It's giving you the coronavirus.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's doing that. It's either
Get
beaming
your
it in
channel
from
struck
space,
for
or it's
misinformation.
you know. Specifically this one, from this Black Mesa mod. If this fucking Black Mesa mod didn't exist, 2020 would have gone a lot differently. Let me just say that. You know,
Well, think of it this way: if we didn't
I
get
got it
COVID,
wrong, damn.
we probably would have gotten another 4 years of Trump.
That's quite possible. We might anyway, though, so who knows?
Yeah, pretty exciting.
Very exciting stuff happening in America, yeah.
Yeah. Not insane at all.
Yeah.
Sounds
That's
like
just an
satellite
invisible
power
wall.
uplink? If I say yes, will it make you feel
I don't-
better? That's the question.
It doesn't look anything like that, but it could be. Oh, look,
You
it's
know-
Apprehension from Half-Life 1. But this is before the part in Apprehension. Even though it's not... It's got, like, the rubble from the part in Apprehension, but it's got the door is fixed. Oh, no, there he goes! Wait, that's not Gordon. That was someone else.
Oh, yeah,
Whoever
really
that was.
excited. Why that fucking...
Okay. You know,
Oh, shit.
that was someone else.
That was really funny.
It was pretty funny. You know. I like that it was someone else.
I like that they were just, like, standing upright.
Yeah. It was just standing there, you know? We can't go over there. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to interact with Half-Life 1's canon any more than we already have. I can steal these bullets that are Gordon's later, right? I can take those. Yeah. Invisible wall in my Half-Life. It's true. It's abhorrent, really. And distasteful. And some would say evil. Oh, that water's doing a little... Water's going a bit funky, you know? That happens. You know. We do love Half-Life 1, though.
I would say Half-Life is moderately adequate.
That's, you know, yeah. Moderately. What do we eat? Fucking raid a vending machine or something. Idiot. Oh my god. Okay, so we go this way, I believe. And this is the way you go in Black Mesa / Half-Life 1. You know? So why wouldn't it be the right way here, huh? This is the bit where Black Mesa has some glow sticks for no reason, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not in this version. Maybe this is based on before they added the glow sticks in.
Those sticks are pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't like when there's just glow sticks in video games. I don't care for it at all.
What
It
about
feels like a
yellow
very
paint?
lazy... Oh, that too. That's the same thing, basically. It just seems kind of lazy. I don't know. As like the way that you move around or whatever. Oh, I got pwned. In a scripted sequence in which I get destroyed here. By the Vortigons. Oh, but the Vortigon gets pwned. Okay. Hey, is that one of ours? He's still alive. There's an outpost nearby. We need to get him there. Get me to that outpost.
Blondie? What Blondie?
Pretty good voice acting in Half-Life 1.
Yeah.
Oh, look, and they're dragging me, but they're friendly dragging me this time.
Oh, that's really funny.
That's very good.
It'd be
yeah.
really funny if they just tried to dispose of you the way they disposed of...
Yeah, they just put me in the trash compactor anyway.
You know what?
Sure.
We got time for this shit.
Yeah.
Get rid of his ass.
I mean, why not? You know.
Alright, boys, let's wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up. Throw them in the disposal. Oh, they're CPRing me. There's the bee ones are here now. The ones that shoot the bees. They're gonna shoot those bees at me.
This is one of those moments where a lack of, like, face acting kind of hurts. And it looks like the
Yeah.
Vortigon's helping you rather than, like...
Oh my
Is that
god.
supposed to be helping? Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Oh. He's getting pwned though. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! This one's still breathing. Get him to the outpost quickly. You know.
I don't love the look of their...
The soldiers are good friends who care about their allies and stuff, right? They
Well-
totally don't like chuck grenades at themselves.
Oh, I thought you meant like in real life. I was gonna say in like real life, it's like they literally have
Well-
a doctrine of like not leaving them behind.
Well, yeah,
In
I know
the
for
world of
real life,
Half-Life,
right? In Half-Life, they absolutely do
treat
not.
the military like they're a bunch of fucking animals. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit! Like, I'm not even like offended. I'm kind of shocked. Like,
I think it's very funny that they went for that in like the 90s, honestly.
Yeah, and it's extra funny
Like-
because I feel like there's like a decent right-wing contingent of people who like are like super anti-woke who are like into Half-Life, and I'm like, bro, like
That's true, yeah. There was I mean, it's I've probably repeated this one quote that probably doesn't actually mean much too many times, but there was I saw like a Black Mesa developer interview, and they were like, we didn't make them misspell words because we don't want to depict the military as too dumb, because my family is in the military and stuff, and it's like,
that's funny.
you know, it's not, you know, it's a Half-Life thing though to make them really dumb.
Yeah,
so,
it'd be like trying to respect
Yeah.
cops and payday. Like,
yeah, we gotta make sure you can't gun down too
Gotta
many
back
cops
the
and stuff.
blue.
They gotta be very competent and good at their jobs and payday.
while we fucking massacre them by like the dozens to rob this bank.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sometimes you do want to dehumanize your characters.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun if you can wreck them with a big gun, you know? Is this
Yeah.
a spot from Blue Shift? This is the spot from Blue Shift, dude.
Shit. Probably the most
Look, there it
original
is.
game.
It's actually the spot from Blue Shift.
I don't recognize it because I've never played
This
Blue Shift.
what? This is the hallway. Or this is the spot, right? And you
Okay.
climb up into one of these windows or whatever. There's a head crab
Uh-huh.
over there. But Barney comes through this door, right? Later on.
Uh-huh.
But earlier in the game, right? So, because see, I'm gonna fly back to make it fast. But earlier in the game, you come through here, right? And you get the revolver right here with this truck here, and then you go down here into the here spot. And that's how I recognized it was Blue Shift, and it was. I wonder if this is taken from Black Mesa Blue Shift, or if this is actually like their own new like recreation of an area.
That's the
from
really
Blue
funny
Shift.
thing with all these different Half-Life fan projects is they all look like Black Mesa, but like none
Well,
of them are Black Mesa. They're
Yeah.
like,
no, Black
we are
Mesa
not.
Blue Shift is a Black Mesa mod. You're thinking of
Sure.
Guard Duty, which is not.
But like, yeah, exactly. It's like there's all
Yeah.
this like weird incestuous shit.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't just do Guard Duty, but it's on Black Mesa Engine or whatever. Because Black Mesa Blue Shift is going to be done years before that is, and it's probably it's probably not going to be that much.
Black Mesa is an
Better
open
or
source,
worse,
right?
either
So I
way.
think you can't add certain things or whatever. But yeah.
I think, yeah, I guess if you want to do opposing force, you can't really add like new enemies or whatever, or it would be a really big
Yeah,
pain and it would be
exactly.
janky or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. They're adding like a new boss into Black Mesa Blue Shift though. They're doing like a sick epic manta ray boss fight of some sort. I don't know how they're
Yeah,
gonna do that. How that's
I have
gonna
no
work.
idea how the fuck they do that shit. I really
Yeah.
don't.
We'll see. Maybe it'll be epic. Maybe it'll suck. But Black Mesa Blue Shift's been pretty good so far, so probably won't suck that bad. I'd guess.
Hope not.
I think this is a room from regular Black Mesa, but it might not be because a lot of these places just look like this in surface tension. So I
I
don't
wish
know.
I could work on those things. Those projects seem to have actual level designers making levels, so it'd be a little
Yeah.
more likely that my work gets in. But like,
Yeah.
I think I would also get involved in conversations that would make me want to like pull someone's larynx out. So.
Sometimes these guys are bad, even though they're on my side.
I don't want to sound like an egomaniacal asshole, but I am at a point in my life where like
Oh, just the
if I'm talking to
Black
like
Ops.
a non like developer, I kind of just want to be able to tell them what the fuck the deal is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I'm gonna make the enemies like this, and this is
Okay.
how it's gonna go.
Yeah. It's the Black Ops assassins from Half-Life 1. Are they on my side in this? What's the lore? Is this opposing force lore where they're not, or is it Half-Life lore where they are?
I always thought that was really funny. They had to like reinvent soldiers that you fight.
Yeah, that's like the laziest thing they could have possibly done, honestly. I really
It was
hate that.
already dumb how they write the military to just like want to kill everybody. Because like, why?
Well, because it's
why?
a government cover-up, you know? It's like a pulpy,
Yeah, but
shitty, like, story
surely-
that doesn't really mean anything, so...
Yeah, like
But yeah.
surely there's like information they would want, and like
Well, you know, they
How-
they probably got
yeah.
like 5 guys we didn't see or something, you know? They kidnapped,
I
don't
guess
know, someone.
and also like just the immediate determination that like this is like you're gonna die for this information.
Yeah,
That's kinda-
you know, the military
wild.
like goes in and they just murder these American citizens with no
Yeah.
second thought at all and stuff, you know?
Yeah, and they're like,
'Cause
yeah,
this is their orders, so they got to do it, you know? Yeah. It's a little bit silly, but it's it's like a wacky '90s action thing, so I don't mind it really.
A lot of Tripmine Studios, this is a comment, that's left after someone on the team said some shitty stuff on social media. I believe that's not enough work done to finish the rest of the mod. What kind of shitty stuff are we talking about? Are they saying slurs? Are they...
I don't know. I think I did hear about that at some point, but I don't know if I ever looked into the details or whatever.
That's not so good.
Yeah, I hope that comes out in some form eventually, though, because it does seem like there's been, like a decade's worth of work put into it by various people. So, yeah, I don't know. Also, it would be cool to play more Half-Life stuff, Oh God.
Some anti-trans. Dude, it's always anti-trans stuff.
That's
always.
That's often the case, yeah.
I'm like contractually obligated to be pro-trans when like basically everyone working on my fucking project right now, or it recently worked on my project is trans. Like my co-dev is trans. One of the big environment artists we had for a while is trans. Someone who did some of our level stuff is trans.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the composer any minute now to be like, "Hey guys, listen." I'm like, "Oh, God damn it!"
Yeah.
I got you too. It's like there's like a second Inhuman channel. It's just what I mean, like that, like they run. It's just dedicated to turning people into trans people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our
I'm
weapon
only to point out that you're joking, by the way. This is not. You're not.
Well,
you're not
I'm
seriously
I don't. Yeah, I
bothered by this and
don't. I'm
concerned
not bothered
about
by it. It's just very straight. It's just very interesting that like.
Yeah.
It's not that they are trans. It's that they joined the project and then became trans, or came out as trans.
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I doing to people?
4 times, it's like, oh, something.
Dude, I'd bring the girl out of people. All right, like I just.
Yeah. After watching Joker, that scene in Nemesis Blue where the spy shoots the civilian is so obviously copying that. It absolutely is, yeah. I like the Joker film. Do you like the Joker film? Did you see that? The first one?
First one, I thought it was okay and
It's
really good if
okay.
you've never seen Taxi Driver.
Okay. I haven't seen Taxi Driver, so I was very impressed by it when it came out.
Yeah,
when I
that's
was
exactly
15
how
or
my ex
whatever.
was, and I remember looking at her and being like, "Oh, that's fair." Like I didn't want to be an asshole, but I was like, "Oh, fair enough."
This is watered down trash compared to what it's ripping off. Yeah.
Yeah. It's sort of like if like some movie that's like obviously Alien came out, and someone's like,
Life.
I don't know, I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, it's like,
If you saw, if you just saw the movie Life with Jake
Yeah,
Gyllenhaal
it's
and
kinda
Ryan
neat.
Reynolds, that would probably be pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. If you've seen
okay.
any horror movies, you're just like, ugh.
Yeah. Or if you watch like Friday the 13th, like 4 or whatever, and you haven't seen Halloween, you might be like, oh, that's kind of a neat concept. I mean, that movie's probably still way trashier than.
Someone asked, what if the Joker was the Chuckler and he was a jolly old fellow? And the real question, in my opinion, is, what if he was the Puzzler?
What if he was the Puzzler?
Bro,
That would be terrifying, dude.
they should have brought in Tony Stark Puzzler.
I hope the Puzzler shows up in like one of these Superman things or whatever, because James Gunn's in charge of all their DC stuff.
Dude,
now,
it's
so.
the best chance. The Puzzler stocks are like through the roof.
He could be there. He could be in it.
We
don't
got
know.
Polka Dot Man,
Yeah. As like a main character. So it's very possible that the Puzzler will make his grand feature film debut. I can't wait. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing mines right now. We're doing mine sweeping. Sometimes you do a little mine sweeping in Half-Life games. Mostly Half-Life 1 related things.
Sure.
Yeah. Or you can not sweep the mines and you can just avoid them. Don't fly into the mines, birds. They flew directly into those mines. The birds, they soar across the ground and stuff, desperate to hit the mines. That's what they do. Oh, God.
Wait, was that
I
meant to,
saved,
like,
that's
let
fine.
the player know that mines are there?
I
or
think
was that just...
yeah.
Why not
There
use
was
a
also
head crab?
There was a
guess
sign that
there's
had
a-
mines on it as
Yeah.
well. And also you can see them if you look at them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure the head crab thing was how they showed it in actual Black Mesa. Oh, this rock was hollow and it had a mine in it.
Wasn't there like a bit where there's a trip mine? Like trap, like the wire? The lasers?
I
think
don't
there's like a in the floor. I don't remember
There's-
Half-Life 2 episode 1 very well.
In episode 1, there are mines in Half-Life, in episode 1 and in Half-Life 2 and stuff. but they're not like in the ground. They kind of like clamp down
Yeah.
into the floor or whatever.
Yeah, the hopper mines.
Yeah.
We made more cool and inhuman and a little.
Yeah, you made 'em
smaller.
small.
Their big size is just very.
They are
funny.
very big, which makes them, I guess, good for gameplay purposes. But it is kind of
Yeah.
they're kind of silly size, you know. You don't need that much. You don't need like a really big device to like blow someone's
No.
leg off in real life.
Oh,
it
you
can
know.
be pretty small.
Surprisingly small.
Yeah, like
For
disturbingly
soft
small,
targets?
really.
Oh yeah. It
Yeah.
does not take much to fuck your whole life up.
Why do the soldiers keep shooting me in this mod where about how I'm the soldier? Why do they
Oh
do that?
wait, was there like a twist? Wait, did I miss something? Is
The
there,
soldiers
like, a
just
bunny-
keep being mean to me and shooting me.
Is it because you like shot them on accident?
It might be. I don't know, but
Oh,
I don't know why
yeah, they might.
that would
They
be
might
like
have.
that.
Yeah, like the security guards. You know, like you could.
Yeah,
Maybe-
but I don't know. Or maybe they're just bad now. Maybe something happened because now because this one's sniping at me, right?
Well, because
so
you got rescued. What happened?
I don't know. I don't understand the story here.
The guy.
Oh, okay. There was a shotgun guy, and he's the Half-Life 2 Combine shotgun guy. So I'm
anyone
just
who was
fucked.
paying attention.
I'm putting on God mode.
Anyone who's paying attention, do you know what the fuck?
I'm being told that my character just smells really bad. It's possible.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna cheat a little bit here, okay?
I've had the screen on, but I don't.
Yeah.
Why are people doing that? And what the fuck is top 10 even? Like, you know,
I'm just gonna cheat a little bit, okay? Don't tell on me.
oh god, he's gonna do this for like half of it.
What?
Word.
I'm not gonna cheat in Inhuman, okay? I'm just gonna cheat in this. Oh god.
It's a real, listen Dave, she meant nothing to me type
Wow.
situation.
Wow.
You can't trust a cheater.
And that's true, but you know.
Not a serial cheater. I mean, it's like one thing if like you fuck one person and you like broke up with them, but
Yeah.
you know.
I can't hear you anymore. So, something's happening.
You are a serial game cheater.
Am I?
Yes,
Possibly.
I've seen you do this more than a couple times.
Oh!
That way.
New gun!
Look at that. Oh my god. Wow, that is way too fucking shiny. That is.
That's
Oh
okay.
my god.
I'm a sniper!
It looks like it's made out of chrome. They
I
need to
sniped
turn
that guy.
Shit down.
I sniped that guy. Look at that! He got pwned.
You remember what I said about like these guys? Like look at like that standing pose. It's just very.
Yeah, the Vortigons. They're pretty silly. That's
Soldier
okay.
said Half-Life 2 cinematic mod is the best way to play Half-Life 2 such that they're attacking you. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think so. I might have
Someone
to
out there
disagree.
really likes that mod. Like with all
I
the-
know people who really like. Well, I don't know them personally, but I know of plenty of people who do. I don't understand them really.
with all the weird sex stuff in it.
Maybe. Well, usually their defense is that you can turn off all the weird sex
Yeah,
stuff with other
someone
mods.
out there likes it with
Which
the
is
sex
true.
Stuff.
Yeah, that's scary. This
That's a
might be
good
the end of the mod
example.
actually, because this. Oh no, never mind.
I've always said like
There's just some
cringe is
invisible
a
wall
hard
there.
thing to like explain. You're like it's cringe, and it's like, well, what does that
Yeah.
mean? Like actually, like objectively, like what does cringe mean? And you're like, it makes me want to kill myself. Is that unfair? Like it just
Yeah, you know. And I'd say that's the case.
tonally inappropriate, I guess is what I go for.
Yeah, that's true. It is that, and many other
Like-
things.
Like there's plenty of like character designs where like if they're in a hentai, I'd be like, that's a pretty good character design. But like you put it like in a fighting game, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah.
It's a fighting game, right? Like why?
Or in your Half-Life 2.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to come.
enhancement
I'm trying
mod.
to like shoot people and save the world. What the fuck does nipples bleeding through a crop top have to do with that? Like,
Yeah. You know, I think no one was too horny, except maybe Ted Backman, but not many people were too horny.
Ted Backman was off his fucking shit. With the
He was
fuck
very
concept,
horny,
man.
but he was horny for
off
things
his
that
shit.
weren't just like people, so it doesn't come through in like Alex's character design. Actually, it does come through in a lot of beta Alex character designs, but
Yeah,
whoa!
remember the CIA? What was it? The CIA
saw her.
lady, the assassin,
Oh, sick.
where like this concept art where she's just got like big fat old titties with her nipples poking out.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's I think that might have been a Chuck Jones art.
Yeah, that's something I
So,
would
I don't
turn
know.
in to get a laugh from somebody. Like, what do you think?
Yeah. I don't know. They're already they're the only ones with boob physics, right, in Half-Life 1 and stuff too.
Yeah,
so,
pretty cool.
yeah, they're already going a bit far on there. Combine Assassin as well. Well, that's just because that inherited it from Half-Life 1 Assassin, yeah. But retail finished Half-Life 2, they cut down on a lot of that.
We should have gotten that in Human. We should have gotten.
Yeah, you should have put the Combine Assassin in with her boobs everywhere. And her portal boots or whatever.
Big, juicy ass.
Yeah. Why not?
Using the beta animation.
Just
You know,
'cause it
I will
doesn't
say
fit.
I
It's
like
weird.
some of that idea. Like, obviously, I'm not like into like the super sexy aspect, but like I like how they had like little side flips and they could like jump around. Like, I do kind of wish we got something like that in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the alien assassin would be more interesting. That's kind of, I think it's
That
kind of
one
a
would've
shame that
been
the
neat,
the
yeah.
Combine lost their like alien identity. You know what I mean? Like they don't.
That's
you never
true.
see like a guy that's like an alien. It's all the advisors. The rest are like robots. They're like animals almost.
Well, yeah,
like-
yeah. There's like the Strider or whatever, but that's
Yeah, they feel like they
If you
feel
don't
like
look at it really close, it kind of just seems like a robot, especially because it shoots lasers out
yeah,
of
and
its
it feels like
out of
armor. It
its
feels like
face.
something. Yeah, people are calling in to do like tank work. It doesn't feel like
Yeah.
a thing you mix into like your average level.
By the way, it's been a consistent thing now for the whole game, and these hallways are just they're just too dang large.
Yep.
I'm afraid you're just too dang large, like they say in Back to the Future Part 1.
This would be a segment where I'm like, I think this looks more faithful to the original Half-Life, and it makes me wonder if
Little
like,
bit.
they really wanted to differentiate it from like original Half-Life, so that's why they made other parts look like a shitty warehouse. But like,
Yeah.
like this looks very good.
Yeah. I love this sniper rifle, even though it's really slow. Oh god! Okay, well that's not a fun segment of the video game.
Nope. I will still hold that the Lambda Complex in Black Mesa is actually like really good. Like the vibes are.
The vibes are very good, yeah. I don't remember the gameplay of any of that, honestly. I could not even
Well, I don't
tell
like
you
any of
how
the
it
gameplay in
went.
Black Mesa, but in terms of vibing out and like being like, wow, this is like Half-Life, but like better. That's like the only part where I'm like, yeah, I dig this. I feel it. Like I feel
Yeah.
the benefits of new technology here.
Yeah, yeah. Put that out there. No, my friend! Okay. This is no good. This part's no good, by the way.
M-Mod's alright. Shout out to Gunship.
I like M-Mod.
And,
I realized he commented on my M-Mod
free
video like
thing.
3 months ago, but I didn't see it when he commented it.
Did he call you a bitch?
No, he said thank you for the review and such. It was a very nice and very detailed comment about his plans for the future and such. So I pinned it today when I saw it.
Half-Life M-Mod is pretty neat. I should go play some more of it.
It's fun. I really like Half-Life 1 M-Mod especially.
Yeah.
But he says he's going to do more Half-Life 1 M-Mod type stuff for Half-Life 2, which is going to be really cool, I think. 'Cause, yeah. Because God knows Half-Life 2 needs it, frankly.
That guy should get the fuck out of where he is and get a job in the games industry.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he got out. Yet or
Now,
not.
now, like, get the fuck out of this country, sort of thing, or something.
It's just, I mean, his home literally got like leveled.
Yeah. I don't know where he's living now. I hope he's doing good and like, you know, there's like a
horrible.
good home there and stuff. So
God, if only it wasn't for NATO aggression offering for a sovereign nation to do whatever the fuck it feels like.
yeah, look at that sick G-Man cameo. You know, you want him to be off in the background where you can't really spot him at first. You know, that's pretty good.
Murdering your fucking neighbor because he's joined the homeowners association.
Yeah.
But that you know what? That might make more sense. Fuck the HOA.
That's yeah. I don't like
You know what?
HOA people. I got a message from the HOA once saying like, please flatten your boxes or we're gonna fine you if you don't flatten your boxes. And
And
it
you
pissed
were
me
like,
off,
you know
frankly.
what? It's time for the invasion.
Yeah, honestly. Look at this. It's continuing from where Gordon was in Half-Life 1 Black Mesa. Because he used the canister and the thing and made all the things bad here. I got snarks too! And also, what else is there? Look, they killed these scientists here.
Tickle that valley.
There's this dead guy. Look, that
I
one
think
still
it's
has
a
the one
goddamn
spine in it.
shame that we didn't
One
get
furnace.
snarks in Half-Life Alex.
Yeah, they almost did. They got a whole lot of cut animations, but yeah, it's very unfortunate that you don't get to pick them up and use them. Throw them at your friends and stuff, you know? That would be cool. I didn't even bother checking the other way. I assumed this was the wrong route, so I didn't...
Backyard Dad asks, do you think G-Man checks in with any of the alien grunts? No, I don't.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
He might check in with the alien grunts, you don't know.
I think they're bros.
He's
Dude,
got a cell
imagine
phone,
if
okay?
they
You don't know what he's calling on
humanized
there.
The alien grunts. Can you imagine?
Yeah. What if they made them into bullies and they had them cartoonishly beating up the Vortigaunts to make you feel bad for the Vortigaunts? You know? Instead, there being like a little subtlety where, like, if you want to like kill them and stuff, you know, you can kill them and they'll fight you. But if you like stop, maybe some of them are like peaceful in this land and stuff, you know. Rather than that, I think they should just get bullied, and then you know right away that they're good guys because they're getting bullied.
Wow, this feels like you might be referencing something that annoyed you in the past.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
I wouldn't do that though. Yeah, I don't know. They should make Black Mesa again, I think.
I mean, it does look pretty dated. It is probably due.
It does look like it's from like 2012 because most of the stuff is from like 2012. Yeah.
Yeah.
They could
older,
totally
honestly.
just remake it again, you know.
Dude, how fucking funny was that, dude?
Yeah. They did another remake of it.
Oh my god.
And it would be very funny.
The death of video games.
Yeah. The death of like modding. Where fans just they just remake the same shit over and over
Oh
again
my
forever
god,
instead of
dude, if I had unlimited money and a real fucking chip on my shoulder.
yeah, you'd remake Black Mesa.
Yes.
Okay, I got stuck in that room there. It would be very
I
funny.
would remake multiple remakes.
Okay.
You know, like I would just like a fucking whatever I could throw money at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking shit all over your vision. I'm gonna buy Signalis so I can make a fucking Signalis remake.
Yeah.
Finally, in HD as it was meant to be seen. Animal Well? Ugh, we need that. We need 3D third person behind the camera.
Yeah. Over the shoulder camera now.
Yeah. Like,
Fixed
I'm just
camera
gonna
angles are
fly
dated
everything.
and bad. Yeah.
and make it shit.
It would be pretty good, you know.
I'm going to force the conversation. You know what I mean? On like how
I'm
we
gonna
feel
kill all
about
my friends
these
here.
remakes and shit.
Look at that guy over there. Look at that guy. He's getting pwned. Pwned! I love just vaporizing everyone that I meet in the video game. Pretty good game. More people should remake bad games to be good. That's true. They should do that for movies too. Like, you know, the #1 movie I want to see a remake of is Event Horizon, because that movie like sucks and is stupid, but it has like a cool idea, you know?
Sure. Oh yeah. I feel like if you gave that to the guy who did like the Suspiria remake, you'd get like the freakiest fucking movie of all goddamn time. Like,
that or
like,
even just, you know, like you could give it to Fede Alvarez because he did Alien Romulus and whatever, and he loves his creepy gore scenes
yeah, but
and such.
I was hoping it'd be someone who actually has like a vision and isn't like an embarrassing loser who just.
I liked Alien
takes
Romulus. But,
yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Whoever wrote like "Get off of her, get away from her," you.
Well,
bitch.
that's a bad line, okay?
You
That's
need to
probably
be
Disney
fired.
said you got to put it in there or something, okay?
I don't know, man.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
That's been Fede's like whole career. Is he keeps doing like these.
He did it for Evil Dead, but everyone involved with Evil Dead was like, "Hey, you can do this." Did you see that? You see them fucking parachuting and they're dead.
Why?
It was shocking, you know. They've never experienced these G-forces before, so they're all fucking dead, I guess.
What?
Oh my god. I don't know. They're all dead. They fell down and they're dead. I guess. I don't know who we're fighting either. I don't know what's going on. Oh, these are the bad soldiers, and I'm the good soldiers fighting the bad soldiers, I think. What is going on? What is the plot? Is this Gordon Freeman? Maybe this one's Gordon Freeman. I think he is. Because he's got like armor on or something.
Oh.
I think that's Gordon Freeman I'm fighting right now.
What?
And he just doesn't have his model, right? I think
know
that's
I
Gordon.
haven't been paying attention, but
I don't know. I don't know.
Because like the mod never made you stop and listen to like something that would have.
Oh, look, it was Gordon because I canonically died here. I think.
What the fuck? Did they just like forget? Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
look.
let's select that. Wait,
but
so
also there was the scene a second ago where all these scientists were murdered in the hallway, right?
Wait, I was gonna say that security guard going through. Was that supposed to be Gordon? And they just.
No, yeah, that security guard going through earlier. I think that had to have been Gordon because that specific like door wasn't already busted or anything.
Is this an early access? What the fuck?
I mean, I don't think this is finished, yeah, but I don't know what's going on anymore.
There are HEV models in Black Mesa.
There are. That's true. Yeah, you could just put his helmet on, actually, and say, yeah, this is Gordon Freeman. With his helmet on.
Someone wants to know if he messed your face up like really bad. I get that reference.
He did, yeah, he fucked up my face, and now he has permission to die, I think. So, I mean, if I meet him again, I'll tell him he has permission to die. My permission to die, specifically.
Weird. Wait, did your character die? I'm not paying attention.
No, he got up. He got fixed or something.
Again?
Yeah, I think so.
What? You don't do that scene more than once.
Look, the scientists are being good to my fallen friend here, but I'm gonna kill him anyway because I'm the bad guy in Half-Life. And also, I'm gonna kill my friend who wasn't really dead. And this guy, because why not? He has it coming. He's immortal. Never mind. He's okay. Okay.
This is really.
This is really good.
It's one of those things where, like, at a glance, this looks kind of good, but, like, the deeper I look at it, the more it looks kind of bad.
I think it's going to be a horde rush of some sort, perhaps? Or maybe I just keep going this way. Yeah, I think I just keep going this way.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm seeing the cracks. I'm seeing the seams starting to...
There may be a lot of cracks in this one, yeah. But, you know, that's okay. Look, the Vortigons looking over the dead guy like they do in Half-Life sometimes, where it shows their humanity and such and such. You know? Because they're not really the bad guys.
Oh my god, if this just transitioned into Hunt Down the Freeman, I would like...
It would be great, honestly.
Scream.
That would be fantastic.
You're like, wait, why is the Source Filmmaker thing playing?
Yeah, what's it doing? It's a movie now? I thought didn't that start as like a Source Filmmaker short, and then they did a GoFundMe to make it a video game or something?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Who knows, really? Who knows anything anymore?
Some people just should not be given money to do things. It's really...
Yeah. Like weird pricks who are gonna half-make a shitty Half-Life mod, and then spin that into a career at Activision, working on Call of Duty Mobile. Those people should not be given large amounts of money to scam everyone they're working with, you know.
I mean, he shipped a project, it got on Steam.
I guess so, and I assume he, like, pretended he had, like, very good communication with Valve or something.
I imagine so. I really think they...
Really stretched the definition of, like, what it takes to get on Steam or something. I don't know.
Has someone hired that Breadman guy yet, the HP Zero Cat?
I don't think so, no.
Because he managed to put together two, like, decently sized games
true.
That, like,
yeah, and they're actually, like,
well-received.
They're playable. And
With
kind
a lot
of fun
of
and stuff.
And you need
Yeah.
shit.
He's working on more. He's working on, like, episodic stuff, and there's, like, spin-off mods that other people are making that might be
You
related
could absolutely
and such.
spin that into a job.
Yeah. I don't know if he has like a Patreon or something. Maybe he's happy just making money on doing it in Half-Life forever. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You know? You wouldn't be happy just making Half-Life mods until you died?
Oh, imagine if I was working on the same one that hasn't released yet while he released two of his.
Yeah, with the same
Dude.
with the same concept. Not really the same concept, but you know, play as Combine game.
I hated it when people would like compare us. And I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to start beef with this like perfectly nice individual for no goddamn reason.
Just talk about how shitty his is and how good yours is.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
was
hard to
so
do that,
mean.
you know. Just be really mean and rude for no reason to anyone who makes
I don't know why
anything sort of
people
like
do
what
that.
you do.
People will do like shit talking for people. Like you see it with fighting a lot. Like people will do.
Oh, there's a
shit
big
talking for
alien
fighting.
grunt, dude! Look at that one. It's really big.
I mean, I don't mind that idea.
And there
I
it
just
goes.
wish it'd be cool if he was redesigned a little bit because I don't like the Black Mesa
Oh, are these just the Black Mesa, like, the really evil ones? Are they just actually big? I don't even remember. Because you never see them fight alongside the normal ones, right?
Yeah.
So those might actually just be the ones from, like, Black Mesa Zen, where they have, like, the harder ones come in.
I think those are the same size.
Okay, I don't know. I don't
But,
remember.
holy fuck, I wish someone would fix the gore. I feel like it wouldn't even be that hard to, like, fake it. Like, the gore system is just so fucking bad. I cannot believe
it's
they
pretty
like,
jank and weird.
I genuinely can't believe they shipped that. Because you already have what you need to do an okay thing, which is just, like, don't let them lose all of their limbs and head when an explosion hits them. That's fucking ridiculous. Like, that's crazy that you ship that. Like,
it's
you
funny.
make it random. So,
I could
like,
see it happening, like, once every, like, 20 guys or something, you know?
Yeah, but that's just how it works. Because
that's just how all of them do if they
an explosion
blow them
hits
up.
them and removes their parts like they're an action figure. It's absurd.
You know, they're
It's like,
jigged,
all you gotta do...
It's like the one silly Half-Life 1 thing that's in the game for no reason. It's like the only one that's left over from Half-Life 1.
You know what's funny though is all they had to do was make a model where they're cut in half, and then you could work with that, and you're golden. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you could have, like, you know, half a guy where he's, like, lost his shit. No. The fact that it's, like, every time, torso
Specifically
with
the
his legs,
torso
arms, and head
comes
missing.
off, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel so fucking fake.
It's true.
Oh god, I cannot believe how bad it is. Like, I've never seen another game do it that bad.
Yeah.
And, like, they bothered with, like, these super intense changes. Like, remember they completely reworked Power Up and all this other shit?
Yeah.
And, like, I'm telling you, the work it would take to fix this, minimal. I promise you. As someone who's implemented this kind of shit, you know, I've fucked around with character stuff. If you got one artist who's willing to just touch up, like, if you don't already have the sawn in half stuff, that wouldn't be that much work.
Yeah.
And then just a little bit of programming. Just a little, just to make sure all the shit doesn't get pulled off. If you can't even get new models.
Have you considered that it might be really jank and, like, it depends on, like, 20 other things or something, though?
That'd be really fucking funny.
It could just be all really fucked up in there.
That'd
Who knows?
be really funny. It shouldn't be that hard to do.
No. The game might have crashed just now. I'm not entirely certain. This might be at the end of Black Mesa Military.
I guess.
It seems to have frozen.
Well, I think they can keep their head if you just don't dislocate the head, right?
I don't know.
I mean, the issue is just that there's a torso remaining. Like, when there's an explosion, there should just be nothing. Like, the gibs should be like the arm or a leg. It shouldn't be the torso. It looks like you pulled them apart rather than blew them apart.
Black Mesa's using a lot of power on my computer. That's weird.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you know. Okay. Well, that was Black Mesa Military. What else are we going to stream, huh? What else are we going to stream here today on this fine night?
There's this pretty cool game called Honey Pop. I highly recommend.
I don't think I want to do that one, honestly. I just don't think so.
Okay, let me check. I'm sure there's something here. Like,
how do you spell Honey Pop?
it's with a U.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Hunie.
It's not on Steam right now.
Oh, it is.
I
think you have adult games blocked.
I don't.
I'm looking right at it.
What? I'm not seeing it.
I was like trying to bring up, I'm like, what else can I troll with? And I was like, oh, I don't even want to say these names out loud.
I'm not. Oh no. Well, I'm not seeing it, and I don't think I have these blocked on my thing. Who knows?
It's here. One of my coworkers owns it.
Yeah.
That's a real thing.
Well, you know, why not? Yeah. I don't know.
You know, it's weird when someone just seems like super ironic and you keep going like, oh, I guess they're like really ironic. And then at some point you're like, oh, wait, I think they're actually like poisoned in the brain.
That happens sometimes, you know?
It's like the same thing with like edgy comedians. Like I'm like super, like, I'm super like skeptical of them. I'm like, are you edgy or are you just like racist and trying to get away with it?
Yeah. There was that guy who went up and said Puerto Rico's a garbage
dump. Dude, that's so crazy. I used to watch that guy on the fucking Joe Rogan Experience, and I'm like, bro, he might have just won us the election. So let's give a big round of applause for Tony Hinchcliffe. Holy shit,
Yeah.
dude! If they can just get Bill Burr on there as what do you call it when you got like a like a double agent? What do you call that? Like there's a term for it.
I don't know.
I guess
tell you.
they're just fine enough though. Like they're like, and Bill Burr introducing Donald Trump, and he just fucking goes off and just says a bunch of he kills his own career just to destroy Trump. Yeah, I mean, he just let's
That'd
talk
be
about
pretty
these
funny.
fucking immigrants.
That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't he refuses to admit to it for like 20 years. He's like, listen, I had a job I had to do for my country.
I had a job. I had a patriotic duty to be really, really racist.
I had to stop. I had to
This
stop
one
him at
time.
all costs, and if that meant my career, so be
Yeah.
it. What a fucking legend!
That'd be funny.
Oh shit! Nah, what I could see him is him making fun of the crowd. That's what he'd really do.
Yeah, that would
Bunch
be.
of
That'd be
fucking
extra good
inbred
too.
morons out here.
Yeah. You know.
Oh.
Should I? What else should I play here? There's no other Black Mesa mods.
There's literally
really.
no other games on Steam.
There's none.
There's a big old Halloween sale. Maybe that's a sign you need to play
I bought-
a spooky game.
I just bought the Mad Max game actually off screen. I just bought the Mad Max game. So. But I'm not gonna stream the fucking Mad Max game. I'm gonna play that on my own time, okay? Because it was $5. I love Mad Max, you know?
I did not know that about you at all.
What? It's Mad Max. Everyone loves Mad Max.
What's that?
The crazy guy in Australia and the cars are everywhere. You've seen Fury Road. You can't trick me, okay? You've
Sure
at
you're
least
not
seen the
talking
one
about-
that everyone else has seen.
Are you sure you're not talking about Rage?
I'm not talking about Rage. I'm talking about the movie that Rage ripped off that they then made into a game that's probably sort of like Rage.
Don't you love that?
I'm not going to play the new Sonic, Chad. I'm sorry. By which you mean the old Sonic, because it's from 20
that's all they have.
fucking
That's
years
all they
ago.
have left. Remember the good one? It's back.
Yeah. Is it even like... How old was the... It was 2011, Jesus. But they brought it back.
God, you were like 11.
I was 9, okay? Excuse you. Sonic hasn't been good for most of my life, is the point I'm trying to get across.
Oh
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think there was actually a point in my life where Sonic still had an okay reputation. That's great. That's so surreal to think about. I
Yeah.
watched it. Yeah, like it's still like like Sonic Adventure 2. It had like its down points, but like Sonic fans, I think by and large still kind of liked it. Like it had its charm. There were some okay Game Boy games, yada yada.
Yeah.
And then we got Sonic 06. And people forget, part of why that game's so legendary is because it had hype. Like, they would show screenshots
Yeah.
and shit of it, and it was like, oh, this is a next-generation game.
That's tragic.
Somewhere in my collection, I have, like, one of those gaming magazines of, like, look at how fucking hyped Sonic looks.
Yeah. And then it came out.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. Do you ever wonder, like, oh, is that just what's going to happen when they finally make Half-Life 3? Is it going to be, like, really hype
that'd
and
be
then
so-
it comes out and it sucks really bad and it's broken? Who knows?
Valve has genuinely never really done that. You know, not like every game
That's
they've done is
true.
amazing, but they've never. Because the big thing with Sonic is it's both horrible and unfinished. You know, like
Well,
it's just
yeah.
obviously like
Yeah.
fucked. And then there's stuff where it doesn't matter that's unfinished. It's just bad. Like him having like a weird sort of romance with like a human character and going around like a human.
Yeah, like it would still be like a weird bad game if,
Yeah.
even if it was like fully finished. and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, but it's like that and
it's
it's fucking busted.
yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm a big anti-Deadlock guy. I think Deadlock is very lame as far as Valve games go. But for the people
it's
who
a
enjoy
product.
these
It's
sorts
still
of
a
video games, I'm
polished-
sure I hear it's very good for them.
Yeah.
Even though I don't understand how you enjoy like MOBAs and stuff. I don't know what has to be
Oh, you don't
what
enjoy
has to
them. You
happen.
just win, and
You just suffer through it for the glory.
You justify that you're gonna play more because don't
Okay.
you want to win again?
Yeah. All right.
Because winning inherently feels good.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean,
know,
listen,
man.
there's a lot about that game I like, but at the end of the day, I think I'm just done with team games. I
Yeah.
just think I hate
don't like 'em
having to
either.
care about other people.
Yeah, I don't care for
I like
it.
cooperating with other people, but like when it's like, oh, we're losing because of this guy, I hate that because I don't. It's not just that I don't want to blame them. You will at some point be that guy, and that also feels like shit.
That's true. Yeah, that's very true. I'm gonna download Black Mesa Blue Shift again because I really like that.
Okay. I'll
We
comment over
love
that.
Black Mesa Blue Shift. It's genuinely the best thing that's either Black Mesa or Blue Shift that I've ever played. It's like better. It's like way better than both of them combined. So, yeah, I don't know how they managed it.
Listen,
Yeah.
if someone paid me and they made it open source, I would fix all the AI problems in Black Mesa, and that would make it mildly better.
Oh, right. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
But you gotta pay me.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that. That's not worth it. To make Black Mesa better, I can just play Half-Life.
You have to really, yeah. I mean, here's the thing: they made them.
30-year-old
Didn't they
game.
make the maps open source? So like we could, like,
I think
we could
so.
make the levels less bad.
You could just script all the enemies entirely, like they do in the Half-Life 2 episodes and stuff, where it's like half of what they do is scripted, and that makes them kind of fun to play.
Shit.
That's pretty good, you know? That's a method. Yeah. You know, I just play Dark Souls games all day instead. That sounds miserable. I never see people look really happy while they're playing Dark Souls. It's a game that you watch streamers play because it's funny to see them get really mad. That's my experience of Dark Souls. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's compelling, you know, if you and as you get
Yeah,
better
the anger
or
is
whatever.
compelling because it's an experience. You want to get through it. You're
Yeah,
like,
you know, and it's like a game where the goal isn't to just make it fun 100% of the time. That's kind of cool. A big game is like bothering to try that sort of thing and stuff, you know.
I think the biggest thing is it's a game that made you respect what was happening in it. Like, you actually have to, like, stop and assess things and learn. Which, like, a lot of games actually really don't. Like, obviously they do things to teach you, but, like, they're also desperately trying not to, like, make you think too much.
Yeah.
Like, it is so rare for an action game for you to actually have to consider, like, how safe am I after I swing this sword? You know what I mean? Like, that's just not a question. Even though that is a very fair question, because that's a actual thing in real combat, you know? Like,
Don't fuck it up. Or whatnot. Yeah.
Yep.
What are we doing? I'm just waiting for Black Mesa to download Black Mesa Blue Shift right now.
Backyard Dad, that's the funny thing about Souls, is there's so many ways to make that game easier. That's what's annoying to me when people talk about, like, difficulty levels, and I'm like, well, like, what? The enemies just be weaker? Because, like, there's a certain point where, like, it would go from being too hard to, like, anyone could just walk through it, you know? Like...
Yeah. I don't know. You know. We're gonna play Black Mesa Blue Shift. I love Black Mesa Blue Shift so much. And you know what? Their Zen stuff, it does still look like Black Mesa Zen, right? Because that's the assets they have and stuff. Just from the trailer, their Zen stuff, it is, it's gonna be more Black Mesa Zen, which I'm not a fan of because it looks like fucking Pandora or whatever. It looks really lame to me.
I'm not gonna do it. But if someone has an archive, or if he saved it of when Tyler played Black Mesa Zen for the first time, and he was like, "We know Half-Life VR is gonna have Zen in it, and it's almost definitely not gonna be as, like, creative as this." And I just remember being like, "I hope not."
And it's like,
I
feel like Alex's Zen vision for Zen, even though you don't go to Zen, I feel like it's a way it's something neat, you know. It's like,
because it feels like Zen and not like
it feels like an alien
jungle
thing. Yeah, it's not like a sci-fi
rocks.
jungle or whatever with pipes in it for some reason, like organic pipes. It doesn't have like shit that's just taken directly from Half-Life 2 stuff in it.
And then a level that looks like Metroid Prime.
Yeah. You know. I like the Zen stuff in Alex. I don't know. I feel like it would look cooler if it were like a whole world of like Zen in Half-Life Alyx
Sure.
style or Half-Life 3 or whatever. I feel like that could be pretty neat. Especially because all the leaks for Half-Life 3 are like, oh yeah, the fucking gravity is going to be, it's going to be Mario Galaxy stuff with like spherical planets with gravity and stuff, and that sounds neat. That sounds very nifty. I can't wait to play that if that's real. For any other like people making a game, I would be very skeptical of being like, yeah, we're gonna do Mario Galaxy gravity bullshit. I'd be very skeptical of it, but I think Valve, even people at Valve now, whoever they may be, I have no idea, but whatever I feel like they're capable of doing that and executing it in a cool way. So it would be sick.
I feel like the tone of a Half-Life 3 made by current Valve would be all wrong, though. I mean, that's video games right now, my brother.
I think they could do it.
Go look at current Gears of War and watch them do like their desperate like turnaround because people got sick of them trying to make Marvel games in Gears.
No, that's different because that series is dumb and silly. Okay, or whatever it is. It's very serious. I don't remember what Gears of War was like.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Half-Life Alyx was close enough to the tone of Half-Life 2, but also I fucking can't stand the writers they have on there. That's like my big hot take. I view them the same way I view like Joss Whedon. They're just like completely fucking irony filled, and I can't stand it. Like it's like disgusting to me.
Okay.
I think fucking what's his face Russell. Like I genuinely hope it's canonical that like he died and he died like bad. Like I hope it was like
he became a stalker or whatever.
He died
People
of ligma.
He died. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
242. Okay, bshiftgamelink.bat. That's the file. For
because you know what my core issue with that character, right, is? It's like the same issue I have with their writing, where it's like they can't decide, is this guy like severely autistic or is he being an asshole?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because there's so many moments where he's like obviously committing like a social faux pas, like he's like, ignorant, or he seems like out of the loop. And there's other times he's clearly being like kind of like a little like wink wink dickhead. And I'm like, well, no, if he's doing the first thing, he shouldn't be capable of the second thing. Like he's.
There's the one where there's the really good scene where like Eli almost dies and stuff, and the Vortigaunt saves him, and then Russell's like, you could have damaged the gloves, and it's like, we don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah. It's not funny. It just pisses me off and makes me dislike the character. Because Alex's fucking dad almost died.
Well,
again, I know how sad it is when that happens because I've seen him die before.
Again, it's like, is he autistic? That's like the thing where it's like,
oh yeah.
Because then there'll be other moments where it seems like he's aware.
Why isn't this working?
And when I'm saying autistic there, I don't mean that like in a denigrating way, but like literally like socially like dysfunctional. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh God.
Or him calling antlions leggies is just, I'm like, bro, like just shut the fuck up. Like just stop. Like stop. Like you're so obviously trying to make like the little LMAO 15-second, YouTube short clip.
Yeah.
She's so crazy, like crying, laughing emoji.
I don't care for it.
Fuck off. Just fuck off. Like I cannot fucking stand it. These are the same guys who made an army of Mantis Men canon in the Half-Life universe, so thanks for that.
Yeah. We like the Mantis Men. It's a funny joke in Portal 2. For Portal 2's sake, I guess.
This is why I'm glad like Me Too happened, because it got Joss Whedon out of here. Because otherwise we might have had to suffer like a whole like another decade of his fucking writing. That's what we're doing in games right now. It's all just Joss Whedon. It's all he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah. The Marvel movies are, well, I guess they're still doing that, as well. I don't know why they keep doing that. They should really stop. But, Okay.
Well, it's basically like, action movies used to have like dumb one-liners and all that other shit. Now it's that.
Yeah.
Like there's always been bad cringe writing that was like the mainstream. It's just that's the new bad cringe writing that's the mainstream.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, stuff like Star Wars was kind of like out of the norm because the actors had a lot of say in how their characters acted.
Yeah, they're very heightened and weird and stuff in that a lot of the time.
Yeah.
They're not very grounded, or there's no one's doing a Citizen Kane.
Oh, sure.
In Star Wars, they're
But
going,
like, I feel like no like current movie would let a guy like ad lib through a scene as like effortlessly as like Harrison Ford does during the bit where they're, they take the prison.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. When he
That
fucking goes
Harrison
like,
Ford guy's
"How
a
are
good
you?"
actor.
and he cringes. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. He's he's playing Thaddeus Ross, aka the Red Hulk in Captain America 4.
I really wish you could have seen the look on my face just now. It was not a good one. I'll tell you that.
It's real.
I
None of
believe
that's
you.
untrue. That's all literally. That's his thing right now. And the best part of it though has been he's doing like interviews and stuff where people are
doesn't give
asking
a
him
fuck.
like, oh, what do you know about the Red Hulk? And he's like, oh, there's a Red Hulk in this movie. I don't know anything about that. Those are great.
Face.
Yeah, it's just like him going to like the fucking convention circuit that they probably paid him $20 billion to go to and stuff, It's like half the budget is convincing Harrison Ford to leave his house for this movie in addition to be a character in it.
I would never ever hire Harrison Ford in this day and age. Like Blade Runner was the only movie he was allowed to be good in. That's the only movie where it makes sense to like bring him out.
And that
Like I
character's
wouldn't
very
hire him
grizzled
if
and
he showed up
sad.
like asking to be in the movie. I'd be like, no,
you're not
you will
gonna
be in this movie.
bother with this
No!
shit. Your name on the
Go home.
poster is not worth having you fucking
Yeah.
sleepwalk through your lines here, old man. Which you know you're gonna do.
Desperate to keep that sag
Yeah.
paycheck going.
Yeah. Yeah. Did my computer die? No, it didn't.
I hope
That's
so.
the game launching. Okay. Developed by HECU Collective. Special thanks to Valve, Crowbar Collective, and Gearbox Software.
Oh, none to me, huh? I see how it is.
Well, you didn't work on anything that informed Black
Listen,
Mesa
the
Blue
entire
Shift, did
fucking
you?
Half-Life community owes me a debt, alright?
That is, that might be true. But
That's the tweet I make when I'm crashing out.
yeah, that'd be pretty good.
These ungrateful motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Taking everything I worked for.
Yeah. I don't need your bindings. Your Binding of Isaac.
I hope there's one person who listened to this and like thought I was being serious and becomes
Yeah.
a thing that's talked about on like
That'd be
some
pretty
weird
good.
Discord. And
Yeah.
then a guy tries to tag me about it like a decade later on like the fucking
Yeah.
Dark Interval Discord.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for the Dark Interval Discord.
I'm
gonna come on here in a minute. Here we go.
I'm seeing a video of Tim Waltz playing Binding of Isaac. I don't think it's real, though, unfortunately. I hope it is. I don't think it is, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a gamer. Oh, the game crashed.
Based Mesa. I got tagged once. Or no, someone added me. And I was like, what the fuck? And so like I messaged them in the server we're a mutual and I'm like, why are you adding me? Like question mark.
Yeah.
And they're like, is it true you don't like this is paraphrasing. But it's like, is it true you don't like lambda generation? And I was just like, what? Fuck off. Like I was just like
Yeah.
what are you, 12?
No. What are Lambda Generation up to? What are they doing?
I don't know. I ignore them.
Oh, okay.
Like I actually ignore them.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about Lambda Generation. I
Here's
like
the
that they
thing.
got their cool website. They're trying to do a Half-Life social media. And that's
Here's the thing. I used to think that was cringe because you're just like fracturing the community.
Oh.
But now it's secretly genius that they did that because Twitter is like it's like a Nazi refuge.
Yeah.
It's
that's
fucking,
true.
yeah.
Yeah. Why isn't
It's like,
Black
you know how
Mesa
like
Blue Shift
America had
working?
all like the baddies like working on missiles and shit after World War II? It's like that, except it's just like they took in all the fucking like dribbly goddamn retards to fucking go there and be racist and not get banned.
Yeah.
I think the Hellenist is still posting, right? The guy who's like slavery was good.
I don't know. Probably.
Let's see. I think he is.
I'm
I
sure.
think he's like verified. Well, quote, quote, verified.
I'd be shocked if I'd be shocked if anyone was ever banned for saying anything on there
I don't
anymore.
want to vote this year because it'd be too embarrassing to vote for a Democrat who loses the popular vote. They're gonna win the popular vote.
They're
Trump
always going to
lost
win
the
the
popular vote by like millions.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's a stupid fucking reason not to
Oh.
vote. Anyway, what was oh yeah, the
It's
Helens.
working.
Let's
Maybe
look
it's
up this
actually working this time, and I won't just crash when I try to
Hellenist Twitter.
launch it.
Yeah, they're still posting. Yeah.
Okay. You know. Yeah.
My October 27th. Like child and slave, women can only achieve virtue through obedience. When man commands, woman obeys. They unlock their full genetic potential, igniting the family hearth within the fire of the gods. Virtue is excellence at the role the gods gave.
Yeah. Okay. Why is Black Mesa Blue Shift not
This
just
guy
fucking
might
working?
actually. This guy actually might just be like an Omega troll. To be fair, but like
Possibly.
the fact that he's got a blue check mark is hilarious.
Maybe I used the wrong bshift.bat file. Maybe
People
it'll work
need
if
to-
I use this one.
October 25th. People need to stop giving Jews credit for slavery. Europeans
Oh my
owned
God.
the lion's share of slaves during the colonial period. Jews were the financiers and merchants, not the plantation owners. It is meat. I think it's supposed to be meant for
Oh.
Europeans to rule over Jews and slaves.
Yeah.
What a cool website we
It's,
got going on.
these are, yeah.
It's
Well,
really
I
cool.
just-
Like the biggest streaming platform is just like a terrorist hotbed where you get like Omega radicalized now.
Yeah, it's good that social media is just run by like
YouTube,
psychopaths now
unironically, is
forever.
the only one that halfway got its shit together.
Yeah, even like a bit.
Halfway.
Which is like
Yeah.
I guess Facebook's probably got
Yeah, that's why-
halfway
yeah,
decent
that's why people don't
moderation
like it
well, like
anymore.
no one uses it, so
Yeah, it's just old people. And they're like desperately trying
why
to
does
get
it just
the old people
crash,
to behave.
dude? Fuck me. I want to play Blue Shift. I want to play Black Mesa Blue Shift.
Wait,
I
it
love...
says Backyard Dad says you have to open the bat file. You can't load it from actual Black Mesa.
I am opening the bat file and it keeps crashing
Oh
on
yeah. How about the Bat Cave, bitch?
me. It keeps crashing, okay.
Wasn't it funny when I said that?
So wait, which one? What am I supposed to do now? I think it's. I'm gonna uninstall it fully here, and I'm gonna re-download it from the fucking.
Boy,
thing here.
I'm really convinced to try this mod now.
It's really good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
When
it
you can
is,
actually
and
play it, it's really good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
how
bet.
dare you? It's really good. Wow.
I'm literally. Yeah, going to Twitter feels like 4chan these days. Yeah, exactly.
Here, I'm gonna reinstall it real quick.
It's like
you know?
4chan, but worse because like 4chan, you could always tell yourself, well, these like are a bunch of gremlins and like, you know, it's all anonymous, so it doesn't really feel like it's reflecting like society.
Yeah, these aren't like real people, right? You can.
Yeah,
you can say
where
that
like
that's,
you
yeah.
go on Twitter and like a man who used to run the country is saying like Haitians are eating cats and dogs, and people going like, yeah, so what if they didn't? I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, we're doomed. Like we're doomed.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even arguing. Like I'm actually. I had a conversation with someone about this where I'm like, I realized like I actually have to stop. I have to stop. Like you have to ask people questions, and if they're not willing to admit, like, oh, okay, that's one a lie and two obviously racist. If they can't agree to either of those things, like they're lying. Like because they know it's ridiculous. They know it is, and they don't care because they're racist. Like.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
There's no point in arguing with racists unless you want to argue with them on their racism. You have to go to the next step. You can't like actually argue on like, you know, those
Yeah.
dweeby little facts and shit.
There's the stat that I saw once that still disturbs me more than anything else, which is 16% of Americans hold that the government, media, and financial worlds are controlled by Satan-worshipping pedophiles.
That's pretty big.
Specific questions, specifically all of those things all together. 16% of people say yes, that's true, that's the case. I believe that fully. So
That's pretty cool, to be honest with you.
I guess, you know,
That's pretty fucking awesome.
yeah, you know. Yeah. Should I maybe I uninstall my other Blue Shift or my other Black Mesa mods? I don't even have a lot of them. I intentionally don't have a lot of them, but I'll get rid of improved cheap water and improved Kleiner. I'll get rid of both of those. Why not? Ugh. I'm blaming Black Mesa for the fact that this doesn't boot up, not the cool mod that doesn't boot up, okay?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna remake Black Mesa. I'm gonna remake Half-Life Source. I'm gonna make Half-Life Source 2.
Specifically?
But it's gonna
Wow.
be like Half-Life art. Like it's not gonna be like Half-Life Alyx art, but like in Source 2.
Okay, that'd be pretty cool. I can go old UI as well here, you know, just in case I'm gonna launch the old UI version. Maybe the UI is fucking it up right now. You know? I love Black Mesa Blue Shift because it's so good.
More like poo shit.
You're just wrong. I'll have you know you're sick and you're wrong for saying such a thing. You're sick!
Yeah, I feel like Map Labs is kind of like falling a bit. I kind of wonder if just like a couple guys
Downgraded
were, like,
Kleiner, why even fucking play? True.
carrying it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Ugh.
Let me stop this.
Man. I would say it's almost worth buying Black Mesa just to play Black Mesa Blue Shift, honestly. But, at the same time, you know, none of the money goes to the people who made Black Mesa Blue Shift, so I don't know. Yeah. Look at this. Is it, chat, can you see it? Can you see the menu here?
Yes, I need to grift
Epic.
more for Inhuman. You know.
Yeah.
So I
Why
can't
not?
sell it, so I gotta grift more.
Yeah.
Maybe attach it to some kind of like edgy political movement.
Yeah. Hey, 16% of Americans. Inhuman agrees with you. That, that the news, the government, and finance is all run by satanic pedophiles.
That's what it's actually about.
That's what it's really about. Yeah, that's the secret
Hillary
message.
Rodman Clinton is an advisor.
Did you say Hillary Rodman Clinton?
Rodman.
I know it's... I thought it's Rodham.
What is it? Rodham?
It's Rodham, yeah, but it's Rodham. It's
Oh,
spelled.
I said Rodman.
Not like Dennis Rodman.
You're right, yeah, Rodham or Rodham. You're correct.
Yeah.
That's how I get away by saying it's parody.
Isn't Rodham a place in Team Fortress 2 Man vs. Machine?
I played it once, so I don't know, because it was
Oh.
super awkward using their weird, fucked up system to get in.
They're really fucked up. You have matchmaking system for
Yeah,
that?
that was not good. That was not good.
We love
That was-
Man vs. Machine.
That was
though.
such a fumble, holy shit.
Yeah. Look, that guy misses the thing, and he said, "God damn it!" And look at this. Look, it's got like a lot of the desert foliage, right? But there's like enough of it that it looks like a choice, and it's not just sort of slapped on there. Look, they got their b-ball court up there. Do they have the soccer ball? There's a soccer ball hidden somewhere in this map in Blue Shift. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna save. I think I saved there.
I was watching my dad play the new Call of Duty, and I was disappointed when you couldn't hear Bill Clinton speak. Would have been so funny. I mean, these motherfuckers.
He doesn't
give
talk in it?
They give fucking Ronald Reagan like his limelight, and you don't get Bill Clinton. You
Yeah,
could have
why does-
hired Bill Clinton.
What the fuck? Why does that doesn't make any sense? I guess there's a
We gotta stop
basketball,
these
but there's supposed to be a soccer
goddamn
ball
Hillary.
here. Maybe they didn't put the soccer ball in. They should just play like actual old clips of him and stuff, and not even get like a voice actor. I did not have sex with that woman. You know his famous line.
You know, I am not one of those anti-American people. I'm just gonna say it. If you're one of those, I ain't you. I am not with you. But I still feel super weird with Call of Duty. I always feel like they want to make game stuff out of like the most controversial things America has been involved in. You know,
And they're not like, oh yeah, we're gonna explore this like difficult topic. They're like, oh no, we're not political. No.
Actually, the Russians did it.
Actually, the Russians did it. Yeah, what are you
They're like,
doing?
there's plenty of shitty things the Russians did, but nope, we did that. Like,
Yeah. Just like make up new stuff or something if you're gonna do that. It doesn't need to be real specific events that you're gonna just change for no reason. Very stupid.
Or like, don't make them cartoons like fucking Modern Warfare 2. That was fucking wild. Where like, they're like dropping paratroopers into the U.S. and I'm like, I don't think you understand the logistics
Yeah.
of a Russia-U.S. invasion. I truly don't think you understand how it's not happening. That is not happening.
Well, you know.
That shit
I don't
ain't
know.
not happening.
Part of me thinks at least for the thing where they blame the Russians on an American atrocity, it's like that makes me wonder, like, oh, was it originally gonna be the Americans did it like they did in real life, but they had to change it because some
all kinds of ways you
Activision
could have
said
done
no,
it more
or-
interesting than what they did.
I mean, yeah,
It's just
but
maximum
it's like,
edge.
yeah.
It's
And
just we don't know any other enemies that we can make be enemies of the U.S. without it being like too edgy. It should be.
We're not
Canada.
willing to
That'd
have
be
you
fucking
fight like
hilarious.
Yemen or something.
Canada,
I guess.
dude.
It's got to be
Evil
what
Justin
they should do
Trudeau.
is lean into like alt history. Call of Duty Ghosts sort of
Yeah,
did
yeah,
that,
yeah,
where
yeah,
all of the South American Alliance or whatever.
Yeah, we gotta do it like
they all came together to fight America. That was pretty good.
Jinro's got a really wild alt history where the assassination of Hitler was successful, and the Axis actually won. So like, not everyone fucking got like massacred, but like the baddies kind of won. But it's also
they're
less
still fascist, but they're not.
Kind
the
of, yeah.
Holocaust didn't happen.
So like Japan's in this
Okay.
like weird like authoritarian transition point where there's like lots of like government unrest and shit, and that's why there's like this like super heavily armed counter-terrorist unit being deployed.
That's fun.
Yeah. Do
No.
Call of Duty like that. I would fucking play that. I mean, if it
Yeah.
wasn't like a stupid Regen Health game, I would play it.
Well, yeah. It also has to be like a good video game, which
Yeah, but again, that'd be
so.
interesting. Or I love Neo. It's not exactly on history, but Neo Tokyo, where it leans into like smaller scale politics. Where I think North Korea has bombed Japan, like with nukes.
Like they
And
keep
so-
saying they will.
Yeah, and
That could
Japan
happen.
has like this big rift where they want to like remilitarize and shit. So there's like this faction that's like, like, oh, we need to like fucking coup the government and fucking make Japan great again, which like actually makes sense given that that context.
Look, Valve Coffee, because there's a coffee machine in Half-Life 1 that has the Valve logo on it for no reason. So it's a coffee brand in this, I guess.
Dude, I'm just gonna say it. Valve does have a pretty good aesthetic. If I worked at Valve, I would feel so cool slapping Valve on everything.
They made it all red now, just like Nintendo did when they made the Switch. They made it all red, and I think Valve did it around the same time too, which is kind of funny. But,
I'll get a fucking like Valve neck tattoo if I ever get hired there.
Look at this. We got Tesla tacos. We got what's his face pizza. I can't read it. Tony's pizza. Big Tony, or is it just Tony? I don't remember. I can look. Big Tony.
Big Tony.
Big Tony's Pizza.
Purple.
Look, this guy's on like a fat laptop from whenever this game takes place.
Dallies.
Dalsis.
What do you think my chances are getting hired at Valve?
I feel like probably pretty decent if you like submitted all the stuff you made for the thing.
I put it at like.
They did hire that one guy.
5%. I give it like a 5%. It's not a 0%. I don't.
Better
think
than
it's
my
like
chances, I'd say.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll
do they
definitely
have
be
the-
an old man if it happens.
They have
I
the
will
arcade
be in my
machine?
40s.
No, they don't have them playing on the game. They're not playing Prax War in this version. What the fuck?
Valve was Nintendo, the USA, except they never released any of their games. Dude, if Valve
true.
owned Pokemon, that IP would be dead.
That's
Like,
true. Yeah, they would fucking.
They would have been like, "What
entirely
else are we
somehow."
gonna do? What else are we gonna do with it?
Yeah.
We already made it."
Well, we want to wait until a large leap in technology. We're not going to make the same game every year like the real Pokemon does. Yeah. I can't believe there's no Prax War. That actually pisses me off.
There'd be like 4 Mario games.
Yeah. Have a good one, Calhoun.
There'd be 1 Pikmin game, and they'd be constantly threatening a sequel.
Yeah.
There'd be like a whole ARG that goes nowhere because like the guy who's doing it like left halfway through.
Yeah.
And it's not like they had like a sub team that had to do it, so they just didn't.
Yeah. Should I cheat and kill Gordon Freeman?
Well, that actually happened. They had like a thing where you could get like a red herring for like something, and there was like an ARG that like actually went fucking nowhere.
Oh.
And I'm like, I unironically think that was like a bag fumble. Like I think someone was gonna do something, and then they were like, never mind. Done.
Yeah. Big Tony's Pizza menu. I'm glad we got the menu in here. In the tram.
Let's see if I can find this. Valve red herring, because I had that achievement, ARG.
I know they've done they did the Portal 2 one, I think actually had an ending, right?
Yeah, this was like 2015, 2016.
Oh.
Valve ARG.
Weird. Where's Prax War, dude?
Yeah, see, it was an ARG. Noir mystery style comics.
Like their system's all fucked up and their lights are flickering and shit.
Red herring badge.
That's called foreshadowing, where things are going bad.
Yeah, there was like an image of a fucking crowbar.
Oh.
And like, yeah, there was like, yeah, nothing. Like I'm looking at the like that, yeah, fucking nothing came out of this. Like
That's
because we didn't get,
bizarre.
you know, Half-Life Alyx until like 4 fucking years later.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, I don't believe that they did this. I do not believe that this was how they planned on it going. I think it was supposed to go further, and then they're like, no, we're not. We're not doing Half-Life anymore.
Administrative sponsor LM. This stands for Laidlaw Mark. Hold up. Let's try murdering Gordon Freeman, okay? We can do that, right? I know how to do that. Gordon! You're not Gordon. You are dead,
and they
though.
never publicly commented on it. That's the other
Look,
funny
there he
thing.
is. Gordon
I gotta
Freeman with the real Gordon Freeman model.
I gotta draft up like a list of questions and like not like the boring Half-Life questions, shit like that. And like if I ever get there, just grab the oldest guy confined by the collar and be like, "You're gonna answer all this, or I'm gonna fucking blow up both our brains out, alright?"
Yeah. That's a good strategy, I think. I think he'd answer. And I think he did great answers, too. Very, very honest and well thought out answers in that situation.
Listen, I just felt like subverting expectations. I'm the Ryan Johnson of storytelling.
Yeah.
Of
Listen, Ryan
hypothetical
Johnson
what I
made the
would
only
do.
good Star Wars movie in 400 years, okay?
It was messy, and I still love it. Like, if he had
Yeah.
made all 3, I think I probably would have liked.
If he made all 3,
Ryan
it probably would have
Johnson.
been actually really
I think
good.
I would have liked that more than the original trilogy.
Quite
Off
possible.
visuals alone. Off visuals
Yeah.
alone.
I mean, the part where they go to Lame Alien Casino and it's a very obvious message about how Lockheed Martin sucks or whatever. That's a little
It
lame.
still looks good.
I
It still looks
it
good
does
than
look good.
anything
Yeah,
in
all
the
of that is like
prequels.
way nicer than
Like that fucking shot where they're like running through, and you see everyone running. They had to make this like giant fucking like camera setup that like the actors actually had to like run or I think even duck under. Like literally as it's coming through, they had to actually get the fuck out of the way of it. 'Cause
Whoa.
it's just sweeping through.
Did you see the third person animation? Look at that.
Oh my god.
Look at that. I'm knocking on the door.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put in the
Bang
code.
the door.
Knock on the door. Bash the fucking door in. Look at that guy. He shrugged at me.
Motion compliance is 0.
Yeah. We love Black Mesa Blue Shift because it's so good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird things though, where it's like I don't blame anyone who doesn't like The Last Jedi. Like I could totally see valid reasons not like that movie, but then they're like the prequels are better, and I'm like, oh no, you're
Yeah.
just one of those. Okay, never mind.
You're just stupid. And
You're just
young.
a trash bag.
Yeah.
I feel like all you should have to do is like post that one GIF of Obi-Wan and Anakin like flailing their arms at each other and just being like, no, absolutely not, no,
Yeah.
no,
It's really just no good at all.
no, no.
Look at that. Look at that animation, dude, with the guy interacting with the world. That's like something you see in a Half-Life game or something.
Dude, you know they were hella proud of that shit.
They probably were. And they should
Yeah.
be, honestly, because that's... I don't think anyone does that in shit in Black Mesa where they, like, interact with a door.
Nah, they don't.
I don't think
That's
that
why
happens.
all the friendly NPCs feel stiff as fuck in that game.
They do.
Which is why I wish it hadn't gone with the art style that it did. They should have kept it, like, sillier, like Half-Life.
Yeah. You know.
Or just done Half-Life Source, fuck me.
Or just, you know, like, taking all the cool things that are actually in Half-Life 2 and, like, put them in Half-Life 1, which is, like, the point of it, even though they don't really do that.
Yeah, like, basically none of the enemies are, like, upgraded, and in some cases they're downgraded. Like, bull squids are no longer capable of running and spitting at you. Like, they just spit at you. That's...
They do, they're
That's-
static versions of those things from Episode 2, and that's really about it.
Yeah, so they've, like, downgraded at least one enemy.
Yeah, look at
Did I
this
ever
guy.
mention how much I don't like Black Mesa? That might
He's
be a
American.
secret.
Yeah. No, I don't think I've heard. But look at this. This is like they're not just like recreating the maps from fucking Blue Shift, right? This is like new areas, new hallways we've never seen before.
Man, You beat me to it too, because you did like the good nuance video on Black Mesa.
Yeah.
You give it like probably more credit than I would. But like, fucking hell. If I was a grifter, I would have done like the. I would have done like
Black
the
Mesa's
Bigfoot
Gone
bait.
Woke video.
Oh. Oh my god.
There's women in it.
Fuck my life.
Yeah.
But you know, like you can just imagine like the angry cartoon avatar, like why black? You know, the H bomber guy method
Yeah.
sucks. Why you're wrong? Why Valve is wrong about Black Mesa? Is Black Mesa proof that Valve doesn't understand Half-Life anything?
That's true.
You know, some dumbass shit like that.
Look at that. You can see the reflections change when I move it, because it's be using cube maps or whatnot, right?
Ep9 is the dumbest movie ever. It is like the dumbest.
That
it
might
is
be
like
the worst film maybe
It is like such
ever.
a like corporate like product in like the worst way. Like almost
Yeah.
AI generated, where it's just like,
Might as well be, yeah.
oh hey, like we just brought. He's back. Like that's literally like what AI would do. You know, like like it's context. You know, it doesn't actually understand what it's saying, so it just brings him back. And it's like, oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
It's like, well, now he's not. Like that's how,
Yeah, with no explanation, with no nothing. And it's like, no, put a...
there's no
and then you
explanation that would
type in
make
the
it good.
prompt,
That's
like,
the other
no,
thing.
please put an explanation for why Palpatine's back. Oh, Poe Dameron says somehow Palpatine returned, you know, like...
But I don't know if I've seen a
That's
movie that's
great.
scuffed. Like I've obviously seen worse movies, but like in terms of like,
I think-
oh, you can tell.
I think that's
Like-
spiritually the worst movie ever made. Even if it's, like,
Probably.
on a lot of measures, probably, you know, it's still not. Like, some
Oh,
of the
yeah.
CG's pretty good, you know? But I think there's
It's
a lot of
probably-
ways it's just the worst movie ever.
Yeah, it's probably like a 4 out of 10 in my eyes, but it's like a 1 out of 10 in my heart.
This guy's got the fucking Good News Bible on his desk here. Look at him.
Because it gets like a point for decent, you know, still got all the good costumes and effects and shit. It's got a couple interesting like ideas, you know, like when she's fighting him and like it like trans dimension shit. That was kind of neat.
Yeah. But that's building off of
uh,
something cool from fucking from Last Jedi anyway. So
Adam Driver's still pretty good.
he's
Kylo
good in
Ren.
everything. You should. Have you seen Megalopolis yet?
Nope, I probably won't.
Wow.
The Harrison Ford bit I actually liked. I thought he was good in that scene.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Rare good. And I think that's it. Yeah, and everything else bad.
It's kind of cool when they're fighting in the rain or
Yeah, that's
whatever,
what's like-
or in the waves or whatever.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty neat
it's-
looking.
It's a proper lightsaber fight and not a prequel lightsaber fight.
J.J. Abrams is good at like visuals, or maybe he's not. Maybe that's just down to like the art
No, that's
department.
weird.
and,
I
like, other
think he
people.
can
Who
do a
knows?
decent shot, but I feel like you can also tell he was working under pressure because it's like one of his worst looking movies. Like the
That's-
editing
I
has
mean,
like
yeah.
gives nothing any like they go to a planet and then you just like barely see anything. You know what I mean? Like you don't get like a good establishing shot or like a
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Buy a new tie. Buy
Yeah,
a
we
beer
should
for
probably shut the
Gordon.
fuck up about Star Wars. the nerds are here for Half-Life, right?
Oh, they got Prax Wars. Look at that. They got it.
I don't. Oh,
Fix a Prax Wars machine. Look at that.
I'm gonna get some kind of snack and then smack onto the microphone.
We have his
Now.
evil box. Does his evil box
back,
do the evil
everybody.
thing that it does in Blue Shift? We have to test his evil box here, okay? No, it doesn't open. It doesn't have the bolt. It doesn't have the guy in it, unfortunately. That's so sad. Oh well. Oh well. You know, it happens, folks. But look, he's got his dog picture. I don't think that's in the original, but he's got a dog picture now. He's got his conspiracy books, you know? We love Barney and his conspiracy books. Yeah. Give him hell, Barney. I'm evil, Barney. You don't get to tell me what to do. I'm evil, Barney. Yeah, I'm evil, Barney. You know. He is a Black Mesa truther. That's funny. That is funny that he's working in a government facility and he has the government conspiracy truth about aliens books. This is like this is his job. You know, and he still believes it, even though there's no alien shit that he sees. But he's right to believe it, because there is alien shit going on here. So, you know, very funny. Secure our future. That's 3 out of the 14 words. That's getting scary. That's no good. But yeah, probably not intentional. I hope not. Probably not. Oh, do they have the scary picture of the guy with the eyeballs that's scary? In one of the closed down bathroom stalls somewhere? I guess all the bathroom stalls work, so they can't be there. There's like a handprint on this garbage thing. Lots of detail, you know. Hi, friend. He's not my friend. He hates me.
Ah, Calhoun.
Yeah.
This floor is spotless. Don't you think this floor is a bit too reflective?
Okay. That's an in-joke of some sort, I betcha. I betcha they argued about how reflective the floor was, and that's why this guy talks about it now. Aye. This guy's talking about how reflective the floor is, and I think it's an in-joke.
I've returned with some jelly beans.
Jelly beans? You can't eat those. Think about your fucking diabetes. It'll kill you.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh no. Feed this guy a donut. Eat the donut, guy. Don't know what I'm doing. Look at that. Look what's in there. Fab titties. What? Okay. It's fab titties and ramblers. Naked fries. What the fuck? These are horny snacks, dude. Why? What does that say?
The N-word.
I don't think it does. There's one that's called Nitpick, but what's this, Hoppicer's toffee or something? I don't know. God. Ramblers. And uppercuts. Uppercut chips. Quevers. Okay, dude. Buy my fucking Quevers elsewhere, okay?
Your what?
My fucking Quevers. I'll buy them elsewhere. Ow. I didn't even hurt when I fell down the whole 12 feet, okay? I'm fine. Can I not use this elevator? Oh, I used this elevator. I thought the game went woke and anti-elevator for a second there. But it didn't.
I hope woke actually becomes like that, meaningless at some point. Like,
I think...
like
I
like,
hope it's so, yeah.
the generation after Gen Z like actually has no idea what the fuck it means, but they keep hearing their parents say it all the time, so they just...
Yeah.
It's like gay was like in the 90s, like dude, it's gay. Like, they're like, dude, that's woke.
Oh, this fucking game's so woke, dude.
No, it's like you're trying to open like a bag of chips. You're like, dude, this fucking bag of chips is so
Yeah.
woke. Like, they actually have no fucking clue what it even means.
Look, it's Corbin Frambus. Look at him go down the hallway. Look, I can spy on all the people here. And that's what all the people...
You should
No,
be
it's
able to look in
imagine
the
all the
girls'
people.
locker room.
I don't think I can. I can look at this girl walking down the thing with her fucking gray suit.
Is that Gina Cross?
Yes, from Half-Life Decay.
Oh my god.
And from
that's a
Half-Life 1
thing.
opposed, or the other thing.
Oh my god.
look at this.
Masturbate
Look at
to
this.
completion.
Look at this. Get pwned, idiot.
That's pretty good. Oh, he's dead, dude. You fucking killed him.
He's okay.
You might have actually killed him.
He's okay. Just
He
call
could
me
have
a
fallen
prick,
on the back
okay?
of his head and fuck this shit up. That looks like it's pretty far off the ground.
He's on a ladder, okay? He just tripped
Yeah,
off the ladder. He's
that's what
okay.
I mean. Like, it seems like that could have been a really bad fall.
Your butt.
It's okay.
Gonna do that. Oh, that's it.
Oh! And then he breaks the camera. And it showed Breen for a second there because it used a canned Half-Life 2 broken screen effect. But, yeah. That's pretty good.
It's pretty great.
I like that. You know, that's funny.
Yeah, so far this is pretty cute.
It's good! I'm telling you, this is the best one. like by far. Look, this guy's sleeping on the job, you know? They didn't bother putting an NPC who's sleeping on the job in fucking Black Mesa. Or an old Blue Shift, but that's because they couldn't. I bet they would have if they could have. Because they did a decent amount of that detail stuff back then, too. Oh my god.
Jesus H. Christ, man. You can fix the vending machine too, Colin?
It is weird that that guy just has his shotgun out. I don't think
Well, you know, he's a security guard. He's got to have his shotgun out.
he would just have a pistol, like holstered.
Well, but he's one of the strong ones with the shotguns, though.
It's not how that works. Maybe if there's like a live firing thing right around the corner.
Well, he's just came out of the armory, so, you know.
Okay.
It's right over here. I'm going to get my pistol.
How's it going?
By
Look,
way,
he's reading
chat,
the
let
Gun
me know
Nuts
if you can hear
magazine
my
from the
jelly
Gun
bean
Nuts
chewing, 'cause
brand.
I don't mean for you to hear it.
Yeah. Alright.
Have you heard it? I don't know.
I don't know. Not really, no. June 1990, whatever. They pasted over the
Can you
year.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that now. That's gross. That's fucking foul.
Hey, I know you're not scheduled for a couple more days, but you want to squeeze in a few shots in the range.
Alright, let me know when it gets exciting. I'll be chatting with my AI girlfriend.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I love my sidearm. I love playing Half-Life with my gun. Look at that. The American flag, dude. We're all patriots here. Look, I put my... You put the glasses on and you put the headphones on so you can shoot at the range. You know?
Is it weird? I got like reverse black build on AI.
What?
I think last time we talked about AI, I was like super doomer about it. Like I was just gonna take over everything.
Oh, I shot that guy in the face and I got fired. Yeah. I'm still doomer on AI, honestly. I must say.
Well, my issue is now I realize it's terrible, so it's gonna ruin everything.
Well,
Because the problem with AI is it's not actually capable of understanding.
yeah. It's
Like,
no good.
It's fundamentally incapable of understanding. Like it's not like a processing issue or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, watch your crossfire there, buddy.
It's like trying to explain like a color to something that neither sees nor hears nor interacts with the world in any physical way.
That's true, but I don't know. I'm still worried it'll fuck us over in a large.
Oh, it will,
bad
but like
ways.
in a like by like just fucking shit up. Not like
Yeah.
it's not gonna do anything interesting.
Well,
Like
no, it's not. No, it's not going to turn self-aware and be Skynet.
No,
Unfortunately,
no.
yeah, that would be kind of neat.
like have you ever heard of the Chinese room? That's what really like got me thinking about this after
No.
I read this novel about. This focuses a lot on sentience and what does it mean to be self-aware.
Did they make a movie out of that? And I can go watch.
They're trying to.
Okay.
It's a good book, a novel. It's not that too long. But the Chinese room is this idea that you could be like in a box or a room, right?
Yeah.
And someone gives you like a piece of paper through like a hole or whatever, and you look at a book, and on the papers there's like a bunch of scribbles, and on the book it shows you what scribbles you give back.
Okay.
And what the person on the outside is experiencing is a conversation in Chinese.
Oh.
That's what AI is. It has learned how to shit out responses that we tell it to shit out, but at no point is it even capable of even like analyzing what the fuck any of it means. It is incapable of understanding. I need you to understand. Incapable. Like it doesn't matter how powerful the CPU is or fucking whatever. Like
You head over there and see.
it's not powerful.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Head upstairs to
Just with how it's built and whatever, it's not going to be able to do any of that.
Yeah, you would need to figure out how to like actually simulate a thinking brain, which has never been done, and not even doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be attempting to be done. Yes, Blind Sight. Blind Sight is fucking base. Let's go CIA for you.
All right. I'll believe
Yeah,
you.
ChatGPT is pretty good. Yeah, in that way.
Yeah.
ChatGPT is great if you just need to shit out a bunch of text. ChatGPT is
Yeah.
fucking great at that. Do not ever, 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 ever trust ChatGPT to be correct on anything.
Yeah,
Because it
that
does
was the
not
problem with
understand.
my last video. I just got ChatGPT to write it, so I got that thing about Eli wrong. Everything else is pretty good though. Yeah.
Oh my god, I just imagine you do like some avant-garde art shit where you just see how far you can put. Like, you do these videos where you just like you tell ChatGPT to say something for you, like a big old paragraph, and you just like read it like, you know, just a little bit off, like you're the Colonel in Metal Gear Solid 2, you know? Let's just see how long it takes to be like, wait, is PurpleColonel a fucking AI? Like you just
That'd be good.
you need to make a PurpleColonel voice AI and then start having it start doing, you know, did you know videos that are like increasingly incorrect. You whatever Chat GPT hallucinates, you just go with it.
Mm-hmm. I could totally do that. I'm throwing all these things in the thing, and the guys like.
Did you know Vortigons were originally planned to be your allies in Half-Life 1 before being replaced by the Barneys? And just like.
It's true. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I did put a bit in there, but I could just lie in the videos, and some people would believe it, you know?
Barney, a character introduced in the hit video game Half-Life 2.
Yeah, from 1994.
Known for working for the HECU before the Black...
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a scene going on here. Look at this. Look at the scene going on here. Straight out of Blue Shift, actually. It's pretty cool in Blue Shift.
It's confirmed that Adrian Shepard is, in fact, Barney C.
Yeah.
Half-Life 2. It'd be so great.
Oh
you know
my
what they
God.
need to do with Adrian Shepard? They need to bring him back and have him be like all fucked up. So like shit.
That'd be funny.
Like the disrespectful ass shit they did in Fear 3, where they just like fucking like basically rape the fucking protagonist of Fear 2, and then like he gets blown up. That's just
Or like what they did in the Joker, fully do.
Oh yeah, they're like fuck you. Yeah.
I kind of admire that the movie went there some
dude,
way.
I'm just
not that specific bit. That's a little poorly handled, but just the fact that it's willing to be like, yeah, fuck you for like enjoying the first movie to some degree.
You're like teleporting through, like you're on the Borealis or something, and you see like Adrian Shepard, and then just like a fucking like tentacle just like spears him and like slams him into a wall, and that's it for him. Like,
yeah, it's the Hydra
like,
enemy from Half-Life 2.
Yeah,
that'd be very good.
And there's dev commentary that's like, this is confirmed to be Adrian Shepard. Stop asking us about it.
Yeah. Look at this guy. He's not helping out the guy. What an asshole.
Can you grab that screwdriver for me?
Look, I can give him the screwdriver.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I owe you one.
Stab it into his eye.
That would be very rude. It's too early in the game to be.
Scoreling says, I just asked ChatGPT to generate realistic sounding facts for Half-Life 2, and I got originally Gravity Gun was only a development tool used to designers to be the outtakes of the game world.
Yeah. Originally, they had the fizz gun actually, and I don't actually remember if that was intended to be in the actual game or not. But there was a fizz gun, and you know Gmod just used its code, and it was like really shitty for early Gmod. But yeah. Then they made their own fizz gun code, which was it was less physics based because it would just move shit in Gmod, modern Gmod, but it is like more functional for what Gmod wants to be. So, you know. Oh God! I guess I shouldn't have jumped on the electrified rails. Yeah. But you guys should go see Megalopolis in chat. By the way, you should go watch that great film. If you can get to it in the theaters still, you should go watch it. Like if you don't listen to anything I recommend in my whole life, okay, just listen to that and go see that movie. What are those little boxes? There's little green boxes in there. Is this some sort of Easter egg of the little green boxes? Are these a little green box development tool of some sort here?
It's Black Mesa Blue Shift, silly.
I know.
No, someone asked.
Oh.
It was military. You should change your fucking channel title, or video title, you fuck.
I don't do that, okay?
God damn it, dude.
People in the future will watch the stream and they'll watch the whole thing and they'll get it, okay?
Oh yeah, I should be Look at the ceiling. Is it corrugated metal?
No. It's like
Okay.
a concrete ceiling with some pipes on it.
Oh, it's already better than Black Mesa.
It is. I'm telling you. It's not just like that one texture from Portal for no reason. On all the ceilings and like blast pit and shit. What a weird choice that is.
I still don't love this lighting, but it's better. Like, okay, this room. Look at like their
room?
ceiling. There's ceiling lights.
Yeah. There are
And
a
then
lot
there's,
of
like,
lights.
lights right to the side, and it's like
Yeah.
you wouldn't need that. Like
Well, you
no
know.
one would put that. Like it would make sense for someone to have a personal lamp there. You're telling me that he installed a lamp into the wall for a like they knew there was going to be like a desk under there?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
But,
Where
you
it's
know,
like
yeah.
there's too much. It's like they
Yeah.
put in lighting without thinking about what the lighting actually is supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but you know. I'd say it does look better than... maybe it's just keeping in the Black Mesa canon where there's just too many random lights for no reason.
Yeah.
And that's where all their money goes, not into cleaning up the paint or whatever. Look at the car battery from Half-Life 2.
I don't fully blame them though, because for some reason, Half-Life 2, I don't think ever actually played that much with like the fall-off settings, and so everyone
Yeah.
kind of learned from that. So if you play a lot of like Half-Life 2 fan stuff, most of them do the same thing, where when they want to light a room, you need like a bunch of lights. But you don't have to do that. Like that's how Inhuman got its unique style, is just because we actually play with fall-off settings. And it's
Yeah.
not hard. Like I'm not like an environment art guy, and I can tell you how to do that. Like, oh yeah, if you want this kind of vibe, you know, set it like this. It's not hard.
See, look at this. The ceiling light is off, and the side lights are the only lights, and there's this light that's put down on the floor. And someone put it there, and then they hooked it into there, I guess. I don't know.
That's cute.
It's a little
yeah.
odd. Yeah. You know. I love Black Mesa facility. It's like G-Man. Look at him go. What a cool guy.
Oh, he looks at you. That's right.
How mysterious. You know. The Resistance discovered that certain Zen plants have medicinal or nutritional properties. Real Half-Life lore. Yeah. I did make a video once that was all fake facts, but I tried to make them very obviously fake facts, so as not to misinform the
Did
populace.
you do a video that was like the hottest babes or whatever?
I did do the hottest characters in Half-Life, yeah, and the Bull Squid was on there, I believe. You know, as it should be, because it is right up there, you know.
Go on.
I think there was, I think at one point, because I was doing it with someone, and I think at one point when we were spitballing, we were like, oh, Mossman is a Swamp Thing or something? Because Mossman, you know? So there, at some point there's a Swamp Thing in the video or some shit. I don't remember. Yeah. What's black and white and should be red all over? It's
But like,
the thing on the barrel.
why is this room lit all moody, you know?
I don't know. Because it's dark, because the light bulbs haven't been changed. The fluorescent light bulbs that are yellow here. You know. You know.
Black Mesa has done damage to people's brains.
It's okay. Visionary, always looking to the future.
And then
Look at
this,
that.
like, why is this lit like a gay bar?
It's not really. There's just some blue screens that are very blue. I don't know.
No, there's lights.
There's
And
these
they're
lights.
Super fucking. Yeah. Let me see. Is it the lights doing it, or is it just the screen?
I think it's just. I think it's supposed to just be
It's-
the screens are really bright.
You know what? You're right. It is the screens.
Yeah. These ones might be a little blue, but I think they're like a normal blue amount of
Yeah,
light.
it gives off very strange vibes, though. You know, like you're at an aquarium.
Oh, I kind of like it when it's like wacky lighting, honestly. I prefer that to when it's just like boring and kind of bad looking. But yeah, I don't know. Look at
You ever
that,
play
it's one of the hidden
Half-Life Alyx
boxes. Me? I did. I thought it was very good. And you know, the lighting was really good in that game too.
You ever drink water before? I just did.
Okay.
You guys like that shit?
Yeah. I'm a big water fan, okay?
Oh, I'm so fucking hydrated
I'm part of the water fandom.
Yeah.
We talk about water a lot on Twitter in the water fandom, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This feels like a dog whistle I'm out of the loop on. Wow,
I
I
don't
did not
know.
realize you were that anti-Semitic. Holy
No.
shit.
That's not true, okay? That's lies and slander.
Did you
et
know
cetera, et cetera.
Half-Life originally was supposed to release on the N64 came with an add-on for the console that released Radiation whenever you got it?
Yeah.
Water
love the
addict. You like
N64.
just one more drink, I swear. I'm a certified water addict. People can't decide if they're more horrified that I don't drink alcohol or that I don't drink soda, and I'm like, I'm sorry that America has done so much damage to you.
Yeah. Don't drink I don't drink alcohol because it's no good for you, you know? It makes your brain do weird things.
It's no good.
It just sounds bad. I'd rather not.
Pretty much every reason people give me for why they like alcohol, if it's not like wine or whatever, is just sort of like, I'm not good at like handling certain situations, and so I need this substance to do it for me.
Yeah. It's no good. What is this wacky room? Look at this. Look at this with the streaming lights. That's pretty sick. It's not realistic, right? But this sets a
VR
very
mod
funny
is
mood.
finished. There's another one. Unless I'm pretty sure they're like at a 1.0 state now.
I don't know. Don't play the no VR mod.
Not for your first go.
Yeah, don't do that.
I would like it if the no VR. It still says early access, but it's pretty like pretty much there now. But it's released.
I'm littering.
Yeah, I really hope that that leads to like some interesting no VR like projects like built for non VR. That'd be cool.
I don't think it will, unfortunately, because I
nah.
don't think anyone cares anymore about Alex.
That's why I'm hoping Half-Life 3 comes out sooner rather than later.
Yeah, but that'll just have dev tools for actual. Like, you don't need to do fucking Alex no VR for that, right?
Yeah.
'Cause it's flat
That's
screen.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like I would be interested in doing that, but it would be such a fucking pain. Because like the enemies are so like slow and sluggish because they're not built for mouse keyboard, you know, they're built for VR. Like it would take some. I guess I guess my first order of business would just be like re-importing Half-Life 2 animations, which I guess would be the hardest thing to do. Like we have that in fucking Inhuman already, you know.
Yeah.
So I guess I'd have to get all the Combine on like old animations that look worse, but you know they're faster.
Yeah. You know.
You can make the zombies work. It's fine. They've always been shit anyway.
The zombies are already pretty slow and stuff in
Yeah,
regular
yeah.
Half-Life 2. Just keep them as they are, because they
I
got
sped
really
them up.
slick animations.
Yeah, you played Inhuman. I sped them
Yeah.
up. I really like it.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah.
The shambling. That's what I always wanted. I was gonna say. I actually kind of prefer the VR antlion.
Oh my god. That was fucking violent.
You know what I like about the Half-Life Alyx antlions is I don't imagine them taking over the entire goddamn world the way I do in Half-Life 2, where I'm like,
Yeah, like, why
oh,
are
I
they
guess
everywhere?
this is everything. Yeah, these things should just rule the planet.
Yeah. In the episodes,
also
they
looks-
kind of are like that, almost.
Yeah. I hate it.
They're
I
like in the
fucking
city
hate
and
it.
shit. Well, they explain in Half-Life, you know, it's the thumpers. They use the thumpers. and I
Yeah.
guess there's just
But I mean, I
thumpers all
hate
over
the
city.
fact that like that's all that's left of Zen now is just this one species of bug that just runs at you.
I don't think they're from Zen, though. They're from some other thing.
Whatever they're from. Well, no, because the Vortigaunts know them, so I think they're.
Yeah, but they're from wherever the Vortigaunts are actually from, right? Or whatever.
Sure.
I don't know.
Whatever.
I don't know. Or maybe the Vortigaunts just found them at one point as well. You know,
Either way,
Vortigaun
I don't like them.
travels.
They're boring. There's nothing interesting about them until they added the spitting ones, and then there was finally something for them to do besides just fucking run at you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go the other way.
You're gonna have to go the other way.
I do get why the bull squid got cut. Looking at Dark Interval, I get it. And I'm not saying this is shit at Dark Interval, but there's like so many moments in that game where like you're like in a big open area and there's lots of Zen creatures, and they just like you can just choose to like kind of fuck them up from a distance, and there's nothing they can do about it. And it makes everything feel kind of weird and gamey,
Yeah, I don't know.
artificial.
They gotta not have two open areas in like Half-Life 3. It's gotta be more cramped like Alex most of the time, I think.
I wouldn't be surprised if just the realities of modern day game development.
Well, you know. Yeah.
Games
they're-
have like
I-
quietly gotten less ambitious. Have you noticed?
Well, you know, yeah. They might. What if they make an open world? And it's like a Just Cause game, but you're Gordon Freeman and it's first person. That'd be pretty sick.
That's why I'm kind of glad Left 4 Dead 3 wasn't a thing, because I feel like they
Yeah.
would not be like they would feel the desire, like, all right, it's time
Open
to make a
world Left 4
modern video
Dead.
game, you know, with like leveling up and
It takes place in the
a
desert.
season pass and fucking character, you know, like they'd all have hero abilities.
I just hung up the emergency. Look, I fixed the emergency phone that someone left hanging there. That's a cool detail of a thing that you can do. Like a security guard thing, you know, like a servant
I'm not
class character or whatever.
Servant class.
They're the servant class people. Yeah, they're not these high and mighty scientists. Okay, these are the servants.
Servants.
Yes.
Like they're the fucking Adeptus Mechanicus from fucking Warhammer 40k.
Sure. We don't pay you people to mosey around at your own convenience. See, exactly. He's talking to me like I'm part of the servant class.
Pull out a gun and blow him away.
I can't. It won't let me pull out my gun.
They make Half-Life Postal.
And look,
oh my god.
They fucking bring me all this way, and all I do is I press the fucking button. The fucking guy didn't even try pressing the button on the elevator or whatever. Oh no, maybe in this one. Okay. They changed it so this guy's fuck up wasn't just not pressing the button. There's actually something like broken here, I guess. I actually have to like fix something here. You should try something else. No, I think I'm gonna try the button again, actually.
Isn't it terrible when you retrying something is all you were supposed to do? It's like, well, why? It didn't work the first time.
Yeah.
Why would I? What, do you think I'm an asshole?
I bought a new cable for my PS4 controller, thinking because the controller wouldn't connect to the thing and stuff. And then the cable didn't work, so I got really mad and I just tried turning the PS4 off and back on, which I didn't try before for no reason. And that just fixed it. So yeah. Yeah. So now I have extra PS4 cables for this console I don't play. So I just use it to watch fucking YouTube.
I getcha.
Because it plays YouTube on it and whatnot, you know.
Sure.
And Netflix, you know.
I got a whole fucking TV set up connected to my computer, which has further killed my interest in consoles because I can play games at like fucking 4K, you know, 60 FPS.
One of my uncles had that, and that seems like a pretty sick way to do it.
It's pretty fun, yeah.
Look at that! I plugged the thing back in. I like that. There's like a little side quest now at the start of Blue Shift where you go and you plug the thing on, you know.
And I think there's something to be said about gaming when like you're completely divorced from your ability to go and like alt tab and be distracted, you know? Like
that's true. I like having a console is it focuses you really strongly on it or whatever. But I got the Switch.
That's what's cool about playing Half-Life Alyx. And nope, you can't. Yeah. You can't just go fucking stop and post your thoughts on Twitter. It's like might as well just get immersed.
Why am I going with them down this elevator, by the way? Is my post down here as well? Or is it just so we can have the cool elevator scene, and the scene where everything goes bad doesn't happen in the place I've already been?
This is a cool looking elevator.
It's a cool looking elevator, look at it, yeah. It's also like a unique elevator, like it is in Blue Shift for no reason, where it doesn't look like any of the other elevators in the game.
Oh boy.
It's probably one of those anomalous materials.
Yeah, like why would that be lit the way it is? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, because it's sick, okay? Because it's epic and you can see the fan blades, I guess.
It's so blue. Like, why?
It looks cool, though, you know? In Black Mesa, it always just looks stupid. They never
make
it look
cool. Listen, I'll admit, it looks cool. I just don't
realism.
know why it's so fucking blue.
I'm okay with that, as long as it looks cool. But yeah, no. I'm gonna sit on the chair with you, okay? I'm gonna sit over here, though. I don't want to be in your personal space.
I know Wooly Versus, Mr. Backyard Dad. I know that guy. I remember when it became a meme that he was gonna play Daigo in fucking pools at Evo like a decade ago.
Yeah.
Making me fucking claw little shreds of memory out of my brain.
Elevator short-circuited.
Don't always be so negative.
Yeah.
I forget, how old are you, Mr. Purple?
I'm 22.
Well, okay, you got a couple years before that starts happening to you. We're like,
what?
You remember things and you're like, wow, I remember that.
I do. Well, sometimes that happens anyway.
Yeah, they're dumb baby memories. Feels weird when you're like, oh, I was like able to vote.
Yeah. Who did you vote for in 2016?
Fought Evo on stage. He got busted. But yeah, I remember he was like gonna play Daigo, and it was like because like everyone was like lining up to watch it, and like Daigo was like confused because he's like, who cares?
Oh my god, that guy got pwned by the electrics. It's just what happens in Blue Shift, though. You know,
I always
you gotta
love that
keep
shit in
it-
sci-fi. Like fucking electronics are just.
Oh my
all
god! They
great.
teleported the creature into the robot, and it broke the robot.
Oh, that's cute.
They teleported a critter into him. Oh my god! I love that. Where it all gets
This
pwned.
is good. This is good.
And they're using like the episode 2 like big destruction things.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta do that.
Yeah, this is good. This is
Yeah.
impressive.
I'm telling you, it's good.
Dude, this is almost distracting me from how lonely I am.
Aw. Well, that's no good. And look, this lady's screaming because her life is ending as we speak. I'm okay, though, because I wore my helmet, I guess. I fell right on my head, and I was okay because of my helmet. You know. Yeah. You know. We love Half-Life, though. We love it.
It's like my favorite Johnny Bravo joke, where like this guy doesn't like him, and he chops down a tree, and it falls right on him, and he like tanks it. He's like, "Good thing that landed on my hair."
Yeah, his big hair. His big silly hair. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Look at this. Maybe the reason I didn't die is because I didn't get lit on fire here. By the thing that lights you on fire
Let's
here or
see, how
whatever.
dead is this bitch? On a scale of 1 to like absolutely fucking own.
Man, I can't quite see her. I don't know what killed her.
I think she's to your left.
Yeah.
Duty calls, you start taking a giant fucking piss and shit.
That would be very rude and crass in the middle of this harrowing situation where everyone died. You know?
This looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, she
is.
I don't know what killed her specifically. Something bad happened. You know, she's dead. And this guy got electrocuted and then he got put in the floor or whatever. Oh look, I gotta pull the emergency lever.
I'm curious how they handle the tone here, because that's another issue I have with Black Mesa. Black Mesa is like, things feel weightier, you know? Like there's more drama and seriousness to it. And then it'll still try to be silly when certain characters die, and it doesn't land for me anymore because of that.
That's true, yeah.
Because I'm like, no, I feel kind of bad. Like
Yeah.
a security guard who gets beat up by the alien threat. Like it sounds like
Yeah.
a farce, but it feels like kind of.
It doesn't
rude.
feel great because
Kinda
most of
mean.
those are like real people. They're not like silly
Yeah,
nothing
compared to-
characters like in Half-Life 1.
Ah! Stop!
Yeah, yeah. Kill the hound eyes. Shoot them in their big eyeballs. I feel like one bullet should put down a hound eye in real
I
life.
feel like
you
at the
know?
very least, it would definitely not fuck with you for one more second.
Yeah.
They would go,
They do
ow!
run
And they
away.
would fuck off. Yeah,
They do
yeah.
run away in Half-Life 1 and stuff. Not really in this one.
Yep.
But you know.
Surprisingly hard behavior to get right. I need to.
Yeah.
I did hound eyes for Map Labs. I don't even remember which project actually used them.
Yeah.
I was having like a lot of trouble like getting that behavior to like work the way I wanted to do.
Yeah. It's
and
tricky.
It's annoying because I didn't have Half-Life like source code to reference.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I burned this guy. He's on fire now. I like their spooky screams in Black Mesa. They're pretty good at that. Making them spooky.
The actual
Well, it's a little
zombie-
less,
the zombies kind of mid though.
Well, they're... No. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
no.
especially comparing your other options, like in 1 or 2, and I'm gonna sneeze.
Yeah. Half-Life 2 zombies have better normal sounds, but when they scream, they go "yabba my icing," and that becomes very silly. Just because I know that's what they say. So.
Oh, the sprint animation.
Oh,
fuck.
You gotta sprint, okay? It's Half-Life, Black Mesa. You gotta just sprint. I just won't sprint then, okay? How
Sorry,
about that?
I turned into a Half-Life zombie.
You turn into a Black Mesa zombie.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that's me. I take a dead head crab and I put it on my head so the other zombies think I'm one.
Yeah.
And they look at me and they're like,
probably believe it.
I just go, like that's what it sounds like. That's the level of quality we're working with Black Mesa zombies.
That's true.
It's not good.
I took his helmet, just like in Blue Shift, where you take their helmet and you get the thing. They get the armor from their helmets.
Every time I sprint in real life, I do an animation.
Yeah. Ah! Spooky guy. Ah, give me my torch back. I don't have it. Oh no. Eh.
Also, I don't love the animations for the zombies. It's a shame because I actually quite like the models.
Yeah, they're okay. The models are pretty
You're
decent.
okay. Fuck off, asshole.
They're okay.
I'm sick of your shit.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Friendship over.
That's okay.
Fuck off.
Look at this guy. Look, it's one of these guys who's not one of the two. He's not a
Nah, I'm
scientist
just
or a
kidding.
guard. He's one of these other guys. I was ready for the friendship to be over. I'm kind of disappointed that you're kidding, actually, honestly. Thought that was just like the natural conclusion, you know? That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta have a fault like the dumbest falling out in internet history or
Yeah.
something really dumb.
That would be pretty good. Get blowed up. Look, this lady. Hello. Hello.
I want what Destiny and Hassan have.
Yeah. I don't even
You
remember what
refuse-
happened to what the specific thing was that made them not be friends
Hassan
anymore.
said a bunch of shit about Kamala Harris that wasn't
Oh.
really true, and Destiny called him out, and Hassan could not believe that he was getting pushback from somebody he was ostensibly allied
Yeah.
with. And then it just kind of went down the rails from there. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. Point is we need to have a relationship where, like, you refuse to talk about me because you don't want to give me any kind of, like, you know, extra clout
Yeah.
off your channel, and all I do is fucking talk about you.
Yeah. That'd be pretty good. That sounds
This
fun.
guy's everything wrong with the Half-Life community.
Oh my
okay?
god. Yeah. KK Cop Mala Harris. Just put them both together. You know. Okay.
That's why you like Blue Shift so much.
Yeah, because I get to be the evil cop and shoot all the people. And shoot them and their dogs and stuff.
Glove Man asks, isn't this Blue Shift not military?
This is now
no,
Black Mesa Blue
this
Shift.
is Black Mesa military, and you are wrong.
Might as well be the same thing with the way they're funding those cops though these days, you know? With
I
their,
know.
With their battle
You're-
tanks or whatever they're giving the cops.
You're getting dangerously close to actual commentary.
That's fine. I have real opinions too sometimes.
Oh,
Not often though.
this is an interesting space. It actually looks like a more believable warehouse thing than most of.
Yeah, and look, and shit's falling down because things are
This
bad.
is- yeah, pretty good.
And there's these zombies. Boy, blowed up real good.
I don't mind this.
Oh, there's that alarm that's spinning in the air. That's okay.
Did they fix the gore? Probably not.
No, they're not. They're not going through and changing the gore systems for this. You know.
I would just remove like those models and replace them with like. I bet there's a way you could do it with models. I bet.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
Ah! God damn it!
It's
fuck!
funny. They're kind of funny. They're very silly.
Makes me so mad.
Yeah. I've never been too bothered by that, okay? But it is, you know, I will notice it now every time because you pointed it out.
Hey, sorry, I gotta call out one of your chatters real quick. Glove Man,
Yeah.
you were made without any code changes, alright? So watch your fucking mouth.
Wow. Yeah, they didn't rewrite your fucking genetics when you were born, okay? So sit down. Like Mesa's code isn't public, so the tool set is bad. That's not
Yeah,
too
neither is your
surprising.
mom's.
Wow.
It's-
Open source your parents' genomes, okay? And then we can talk. Yeah. Man. Rude, frankly. But funny and true. So. Look at that. Look, there's the puzzle where you blow the thing up. They changed the explosion particles in this.
What
a
if you
little
run
bit.
out of bullets?
I don't think you... I think they're just expecting you're not stupid.
Yeah.
Because there were bullets right here, you know?
Posting your DNA on GitHub. This you, LMAO?
Mm-hmm.
It's just your fucking sequence DNA.
Dad called, he wants his semen back, yeah.
Like, obviously you don't even recognize it. You're like, what's that?
What is this?
I don't know what I'm
This
looking
is a
at.
bunch of fucking numbers and shit. Oh god. Ah, evil crab. Okay. I pwned the evil crab. It's not a problem anymore for anyone. Oh, look at this guy. Oh,
remember
no,
I
he
had
fell in the thing.
I had a Easter egg, what would you call it? A secret, an Easter egg? Oh, that's horrible.
Look at
Again,
him
that's
go.
what I mean, where it's like, if that happens, I can't also laugh. Now I feel like terrible.
They don't make
That
it
was, like,
really
sad.
silly in this game. Look at that,
Okay.
his fucking bones
was
came
fucked
up,
up.
dude.
Oh, wow! I'm impressed!
Yeah,
I'm
look at that.
unironically impressed. That was really well done.
Yeah.
That was an effective, schlocky horror scene.
And it's shit like Black Mesa doesn't even try with these things.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
there's
that,
a couple,
that's
right, in Black
fitting.
Mesa,
That's
I
Half-Life
guess.
as fuck. Like, that is Half-Life 1 as fuck.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Did I lost my brain? I think I lost my
Oh.
brain.
You lost your brain.
I did.
Well, you better go find it. Owned. Yeah. The head crab should also turn into head crab bones, I think. But, you know.
Yeah.
That needs a new model. And I
Well,
don't
maybe
know
they're like
how many new
immune to
models
the
they were
goo.
doing.
I don't know.
Oh. Look at this. This does lag a lot more than regular. Oh my god, I got beaten up.
Imagine being a streamer, getting your genome hacked, and being mocked by chat for having an increased risk of diabetes or something.
Yeah.
Bro, you got like a 1 in 5 chance of getting Parkinson's, LMAO.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Look, this guy beat me over the head with a fucking crowbar like a prick. I hate this guy. With his blue-ass crowbar. Look at him.
They did that so you don't think he's Gordon Freeman.
Yeah. Just in case all the fucking dumbasses in the audience think this is Gordon Freeman. The crowbar is blue. Yeah.
Man, they blue shifted the crowbar.
They did. They blue shifted it. They Black Mesa blue shifted the crowbar.
I see you're well equipped, but I'm afraid your gun will not help you with the barricades or in any
Oh,
direct
that's true.
situations.
Look at this.
I'm canceling the melee system from the human and just putting in a blue crowbar.
Yeah, you should. Just do a blue crowbar or a pipe wrench, perhaps.
Can you imagine how mad people would be if I just quietly took that out of the game?
Look at that. He gave me his blue crowbar.
Oh my god, it's blue shifted.
Look, it's got new animations.
They should just put the melee from the human in this.
They could. Look, I got a vest
Yeah,
on.
fit.
Ah! Kill the crab! He's like slower with it than Gordon is too, which is kind of neat.
I never liked how fast Gordon was with it. It felt.
I really like that in Half-Life 1 and in Black Mesa as well. It's like at that fast
It
too.
feels worse to me in Half-Life 2, and I can't pin down why.
It's slower in Half-Life 2, considerably, I think.
I don't think it's just that though. There's
Well,
like.
it does also have like weird animations that aren't that great.
You know what
in
I think
that.
also part of it is? A lot of the world is a lot less loud and bangy than Half-Life 1.
That's true. Yeah, it doesn't get as much use out of the big bang noises and such. Yeah. I love all this radiation. Look at the goop effects and stuff. They're all wiggly.
Yeah, that's great.
Look at that. Looks like some sort of cool video game or something. And I got a, you platform on the science robot arms.
Dude, if this wasn't built on top of Black Mesa, I'd be playing the shit out of this.
You could just play it anyway. It's still pretty fun.
I'm good.
What? Wow. Well, maybe guard duty will be exactly what you're looking for. When
Probably
it
not.
comes... Yeah.
Maybe it'll be just transphobic as I need it to be.
Possibly. It's just full of like transphobic references that the other devs
and
didn't
like
get
weird
rid of at all.
anti-Semitic shit.
It could be. You never know.
Dr.
There's a lot of
Goldberg.
dog whistles out there. Oh my god, stop. Oh, look. Look, he actually shot at me for a second because he didn't know if I was an evil beast. But then he stopped shooting at me once he realized. That's pretty cool.
That's some real stalker shit right there.
What, Stalker, the video game Stalker?
Yeah, there's a bit where you open a door and a guy fucking almost blasts you with a shotgun.
Okay. I gotta
He's
play
like,
that.
"Oh,
I gotta watch the movie.
Stalker 2, they're very different. Stalker 2's
I don't
coming
care.
out
I gotta watch
soon.
the movie
And
anyway.
if you don't buy it, you don't support Ukraine, so think about that.
That's okay. Personally, I think
Uh-oh.
I think it's worth. Here's my question for you. Actually, I'm going to pose this as a question. If you had to choose between curing 1,000 blind children or sending one tank to Ukraine, what would you choose?
What tank is it? Is it a Bradley
It's
fighting
one-
vehicle?
Sure. One
Then
big
I
tank
would
of your
cure.
choosing.
I would cure the children. They have enough of those.
Okay.
If it was like a brand new tank that like can't
Any
be
tank.
killed by drones, I think.
Not like a
I
super
think,
tank, but like a real
I
tank.
think that would be worth like 1,000 stupid little kids.
Okay. This is a question posed to one of my friends once on
I think this is
podcast,
a
and he
question
got
posed
mocked
to the IDF, and
mercilessly.
they chose the children.
Well,
They're like, listen, there's a guy in there, you know.
yeah. IDF's doing a different choice though. They're not saving those kids.
I mean, they're saving them from being terrorists.
I suppose so. Oh god.
Oh, I shouldn't make jokes like that. It's gonna get taken out of context.
I think anything can be funny, but
Uh,
it is also.
I don't support what's happening over there, just to be clear.
Yeah, yeah. It's not actually good to bomb children. Okay.
No.
Hot take. I know.
Well, I mean, it's sometimes good to bomb children, but it's not good when they bomb children.
Yeah. There, you know,
But I'm
if you
sure it is good to bomb children sometimes.
and what if Hitler was hiding under
Yeah,
1,000
exactly.
1,000 newborn babies?
You gotta
What
bomb
do
that
you do
fucking.
then?
Yeah, you gotta
And it's the
bomb
only
that
shot
nursery.
they'll ever get.
And
to
I'm
bomb
glad they
Hitler.
bombed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Hitler under that. You got blow those stupid babies up. That's when you start
He
having
kicked
the
the door and he said, "Ow."
you start having the crazy abortion arguments again, where you're like, I mean, are they really people yet?
Okay. Sure.
There's babies.
So you're saying you can abort a 3-month-old?
Yeah,
Is what you're
exactly. It's like you're basically just committing a bunch of abortions on your way to killing Hitler.
Why not? Yeah.
Uh,
Oh god. This guy got cut in half or something. Is there a half zombie elsewhere? Oh look! He got squished or something by the truck or something. And now there's bits of him around. Or at least those 2 bits. I don't know. That's funny. And none of this, by the way, I don't even know what any of this is, like, in relation to Blue Shift, right? There was the scientist hiding out, I guess, and that's sort of like the one scientist who's hiding out. But all of this is, like, original content, basically. Yeah. It's not just, like plugging Blue Shift levels into Black Mesa's engine.
it's very Half-Life, where it's just like, why is there an abyss below us?
Well, you
Just
know,
like,
yeah.
Why is there an abyss below us?
Yeah. I hope we get to the bridge where the guy gets pulled in half by a zombie or whatever. He doesn't really get pulled in half, but it looks like he's about to get pulled in half.
Backyard Dad says Adventures Bros, they say babies don't even have souls for like 2 months.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Can you imagine going to heaven and finding out like God does not consider babies people, and he thinks it's like embarrassing. Like,
Yeah.
why are you even crying over them? They're not even.
They're not even real.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
no.
cares? You're like, do
Yeah.
I get to see my baby in heaven? He's like, no.
No. That's nothing.
You can see your dog, but the babies
You can
no.
see your dog, not your baby. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, I love people who believe in all that stuff and they get remarried anyway. That's the funniest shit in the world.
Oh
Like,
no. Yeah.
If I believed in an afterlife, I definitely would not get remarried. Like,
Yeah, if your
Definitely
wife
not.
dies or something, that's no good.
yeah,
What happens when all of you are dead and you're all in heaven? What then?
yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, who the fuck is this? Or even better, if like you die first, and so you're
Oh, no.
reunited with like your wife or partner or whatever, and then the one you were hooking up with more recently shows up, like not too long after, and they're like super happy to see you, and your wife's like, who the fuck is this? And you're like,
Yeah.
so,
Oh no.
But
everyone's happy or something, right? So that wouldn't be an issue. Whatever that means. Whatever that means, that you don't have like half your emotions anymore.
Yeah.
But it's a good thing because you're happy.
This sure sounds super real, and I definitely don't think it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
It's like Brave New World, right? Where you're happy all the time because they put you on evil
Yeah.
pills.
What the fuck did
Just
that
as
Vortigaunt
good.
do to them? What the fuck?
Fucking eviscerated, evaporated, or something. Probably sent to Zen, maybe, and maybe we'll see that character return in the Zen level. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Look at
the
that.
next Avengers movie.
You can blow up the generators and fuck them up if they're next
And
to the
drop
generator.
your frame rate by like 50%.
Yeah. Is he gonna kick another door here? Go kick this door. He's gonna kick this door. Look, watch. Oh, You kick that dang door.
It's kinda
I love
silly.
this one.
Shouldn't you be able to do that if he can do that? You're like literally the same guy.
Yeah, but it's funnier if I get to see him in his funny kick of the door animation, okay?
Yeah, I don't love that. I'm gonna burp.
Check this elevator.
Yeah, kick this last door
burped.
for me. No, he can't, because I gotta jump up
Yo,
this
wanna
one.
check this elevator?
Yeah. Gotta check the elevator.
That's a Half-Life 2 model. Anyway.
Which one is?
That broken fence.
Oh, probably, yeah.
They might have repainted it, but that's straight
Oh,
out
yeah.
of Half-Life 2. Trust me.
No, that just,
It-
I don't even think that's a new texture, yeah.
when it comes to stuff like the
I remember
fences
that.
and like if it's railings and fences and shit, I know. I've
Okay.
seen it all. You know what I mean? I'm like,
I do remember that one, actually. That's in,
If it's
there's a bit
brick
in Nova
textures-
Prospect where you gotta climb over that one and stuff.
yeah, brick textures, fences, great. I'm like, I notice it like in other like in movies every now and then they use like the same kind of brick thing they use for like Half-Life 2, and I was like, hey, hey.
I
see
noticed
you.
a lot of fucking sound, like a lot of the times it's like a sound effect that's also in Half-Life
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff, and that like bothers the hell out of me every time.
Yes.
What if your dead wife remarries in heaven while you're still alive?
Oh, that
Ooh.
cunt.
Yeah. What then? She gets married to someone dead like Hitler or something.
Dude, Hitler actually like there actually is no hell. He just had to spend like 1,000 years and
Yeah,
now he's redeemed.
Now he's redeemed. You know, he had his penance and stuff, but it's still really awkward for anyone who goes up there and you're just expected to treat Hitler like he's normal and fine and stuff. That'd be a great bit in something in like I don't know, fucking Family Guy or some better show where they go to heaven and Hitler's up there and he's like, "Oh, it's okay. I spent 20,000 years in hell and now I'm fine. I've been absolved."
Oh man.
And then you find out your wife got remarried to Hitler. That'd be very good. Very good
That
stuff.
really does sound like the South Park depiction of what Family Guy is.
Probably, yeah. I don't know. I don't
Just
know how Family Guy actually is or any of this shit. Honestly. I never
Because you
watched
only
any of
saw
these
the South
shows.
Park episode.
I didn't watch South Park either. I don't fucking know.
Oh, there's a bit where there's a bit where there's gonna be a Family Guy episode where they depict Muhammad,
Oh,
and
yeah.
so they're like really worried that like
I thought that's a
shit's
South
gonna go
Park
down.
thing, though.
Yeah, so they go to the Family Guy like studio or whatever to like stop it, and they meet the writers, and the writers are just manatees in a tank, and they just have like a bunch of balls with random shit written on them, and they just grab the balls and string them together.
That's pretty good. That sounds right. Sure. That's probably just what they're doing over there. Family Guy offices, I guess. Man. I gotta go get on this elevator. Oh no, it's just coming over here. Oh, it's not even an elevator anymore. It's a box that I stand in the box. Well, it's on its way or whatever. You gotta bring the box over, you see. Bring it over! It's not going over. Oh no. Shit's busted. Maybe I send it back first, yeah. I fucked it. I fucked the order of operations on this a little. That's okay. Look at that. Crane control. Bring me the box to hop in, or whatever. I'll hop in your stupid box game. I'll be in the box.
First of all, rape culture is not funny. Okay?
Yeah. I guess. Probably true.
He says while holding back a childish giggle.
You brought it up out of nowhere, okay? It's not fair.
Gosh. I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this goofy ass shit.
Look, and they made it a box instead of like a weird, tiny, like one-man elevator with no railings or whatever, like it was in Blue Shift for no reason.
Still too many lights, but
Well, that's who cares?
it's
okay?
not the worst. It's not the worst.
That's not a real problem, okay? You're inventing that one.
I am.
No one
dude.
cares.
I am a hater. I am an active Black Mesa
Yeah.
hater.
I don't actually know what to do here because they've
It's
turned it
like
into some sort of basic puzzle that my brain
Black
can't
Mesa
handle.
and women, you know, like.
Wow.
Could I be the Andrew Tate of the Half-Life community?
if you wanted to be, you probably could. Yeah, probably wouldn't even be that hard. Like, why not? You know?
I just tried to like picture in my head what the fuck that even means, and like I broke myself. You know?
What Half-Life Andrew Tate is like?
Yeah, I was like, what does that even mean?
I don't even know what that. Yeah, I don't know. I just know he doesn't like Half-Life Alyx because you play as a girl in it, or whatever. So.
Wait, are you being serious?
Andrew, I don't know what Andrew Tate's thoughts are on Half-Life, no, but I don't think he would like Half-Life Alyx.
Those are for dorks.
Video games are for beta male cucks, yeah, who who aren't out there on the grind.
You know, the real alpha male shit
trafficking
is
all
listening
day.
to a shirtless man tell you how to live your life.
Yeah, a strange shirtless guy
Yeah.
who's always glistening with sweat in every appearance.
Dude, he's like a goddamn wrestling character. That's like what he was really like. Yeah, I mean,
He should
been, like, an
just
amazing...
do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Be like
dude, he'd be like the
because he's already like
greatest
a parody
heel.
of himself or whatever.
Oh yeah, like straight up, absolutely. He'd be an amazing heel. Like, you know, he's
Yeah.
always driving his, you know, his fucking Bugatti or whatever into a stadium,
Into
telling
the,
the
into the
audience,
fucking ring,
"You're-
he comes
you're
out in the car
poor."
and he gets out of his fucking his fucking
His
Bugatti in the
Pimp-mobile
ring
with a bunch of hoes
inside
and shit,
the
yeah.
in the arena, yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
That'd be
they've had
great.
guys do that. Yeah. He'd just be the
Okay,
new
well,
one.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not shocked, honestly. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
That'd be good.
And he's just constantly being like, "You're all a bunch of broke losers. That's why you boo me," you know, and everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Boo, you suck."
And then John Cena fucking uppercuts
Yes!
him or whatever. Yeah. You know, because John Cena's a man of the people.
Yes,
Or whatever.
exactly. Exactly.
I assume that's his thing, right? He's a man of the people and he's good.
Yeah, they did not like let him be bad. He used to be
Yeah.
like kind of an asshole, and then once they made him a good guy, he never stopped being a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now he's
like the
peacemaker
good
or
guy.
whatever.
Yeah, which is what he was built for. I'm like actually shocked.
Okay. I need
He's,
to watch
like,
that
actually-
show. I need to
he's
watch that
actually
movie
good.
and then also that show. So
Yeah. Like, listen to me. When I say actually good, I mean like actually good, not just like when people say Keanu Reeves is good and something. I'm like, he's not. Like he can actually like kind of act. Like, you know, it's not
Keanu's
like
good at playing characters that are like written for Keanu Reeves and his
I
lack of
guess.
acting ability.
yeah. Yeah, like he actually has to act and shit, and he has foibles. You know, he's not like cool.
I'm sure he's okay in Matrix Resurrection. I'm sure that's a decent, easy Keanu Reeves role. I don't know. I keep hearing
is
that movie
John
was made bad on
Cena
purpose, which I think is
a
very
good
funny,
person?
and I hope that's true.
I think a lot of people have had positive experiences with him. I don't know if there's
He's,
enough information about him to
He
know.
he does like ads for China or whatever, and people want to say he's like a communist
Yeah.
simp or whatever. I don't know if
I
that's
think he's
real or
just a
what.
money man. I think he's just a Hollywood man who wants
Yeah,
to
they
keep
probably
his
just
job.
pay him like a lot of money to say Bing Chilling.
He
or
also
whatever.
can actually speak fluent Mandarin.
Oh,
so
okay. That's
I
neat.
think he has genuine like business interests over there. That like, I'm not trying to fully defend it, but it's like
Nah,
it's a little more complicated, I would say, than like you know.
probably, yeah, probably.
The same way, like our U.S. presidents don't just shit all over Saudi Arabia, even though you have every good reason to.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I get it.
You know. They should, yeah, I don't know. Saudi Arabia is weird. Cause,
Yeah, they're
because
actually
people
really
don't
cool.
actually... There's like no... They're very, very much on good terms with Saudi Arabia. More so than like every other country there.
They're great. Yeah, I love them. Especially when they kill journalists.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's not good. Not a nice thing to
man.
do. You know. Who doesn't kill journalists? You know? Russia does it. Probably North Korea. You know? It's basically just an okay thing to do. The bastions of morality of...
You see the people coming out like in support of Iran, and I'm like, bro, I literally know people who have lived there or still live there who are like, I hope they all die. Like I hope everybody in my government dies.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem great in Iran.
It is a yeah. Like I'm not saying they're like Saudi Arabia is great or whatever. Like yeah, that shit is hilarious to me.
I don't know.
Like I feel awful for people who live there.
Yeah. I don't know, it's like if your government head is supposedly that because of his like connection to God or something, there's probably your government's
cool.
probably run in a very strange way that's probably not very good at getting like good people
Remember
in the
when your
roles and
secret
whatever.
police killed a woman over not wearing a hat correctly? That's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's no good. Just not good at all. You know. Yeah. Look, this section I recognize from Blue Shift, but it's like totally different anyway. You know. It's very.
Oh yeah, Saudi Arabia had some weird limits on. They let women do stuff. I think they let
women drive in like 2020 or something. Yeah, I saw.
It might have been Abu Dhabi, but if you notice, the women are wearing more clothes than they ever do. They're over there. You're like, wow, they're fully covered. That's interesting. Because usually, fucking their assholes hanging out.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh right, look at all the dudes wearing bed sheets.
Yeah. I don't know. I forget where you have to put this thing. I'm gonna say right there, I hope. And then this one you gotta put relatively low, because this is how I get up there, I think.
I'm jealous of Eastern cultures, though, when it comes out. The men actually get to wear things, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, they'll actually, like, dress up with, like, some frilly shit, or, like, some stuff that's kind of flowing, and for whatever reason, if you're over here, you're like a big old gaybo if you do that, you know?
Yeah. That's true. You know.
Like, I look at, like, how, like, the Japanese used to dress, and I'm like, bro, like, the whole world should have adopted that. Like, I would unironically be rocking that shit.
Yeah. Or, like, what they got in Dune? Or whatever.
Yeah, we don't do shoulder capes anymore. We lost that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Everyone should wear a fucking cape like Lando
oh my
from Star
god,
Wars.
dog! I would fucking
Yeah, why not? You could.
I'd be like,
people would think you're weird, but you could.
Yeah. It's only cool if you're rich and famous and you show up to some event wearing some stupid shit you're only ever gonna wear once, and they go, "Wow, they killed it." And I'm like, "Fuck off."
You could be like Elon and be Gothic MAGA.
Oh, you mean being a giant fucking dork?
Yeah, you can do a little leap into the air, and do the X with your arms and legs. Maybe he's doing an X. Maybe he's not. Who knows?
That stuff really revealed like who's lost in the sauce. Where I'm like, you're really looking at this and you're telling me you're not a dork right now. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's come like. It's not like he's not seeing the photos of himself posted like an hour later, right? It's not like he's not seeing that and seeing what it looks like from an outside perspective.
Like, I'm not even
his
saying
gut is hanging
like,
out a little bit and stuff, and it's like.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would look good doing a little leap in front of Donald Trump at his rally. I don't think anyone can make that work. So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first one though. It was at a Tesla thing, and someone was like, do a jump, Elon," and then he did it, and it feels like he's getting bullied, honestly, in that clip.
He
or
bullies
something.
himself. He's so rich. Like, can you imagine if I suddenly woke up with that much money in my bank? Like, how little of a fuck I would care about anyone's opinion here.
That's
like,
true.
And his entire life is driven by how much he cares what people think of him.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only reason he's a MAGA guy. I hope that everyone here understands that. Like, he would be a far left radical if the Republicans had bullied him more first. I promise you. I promise you. He'd be like a fucking, like, he'd be like flirting with socialism. Like, that's where he'd be at. Like, yeah. Like, unironically. Yeah, like, dead ass. Like,
yeah. And people would still, I feel like, I would hope that if you got him talking about these things and stuff, people would still recognize that he clearly doesn't know what he's on about.
Yeah, because like, he had comments.
If he's like on like a not horrible side or whatever, maybe it would be tolerable. But I don't know.
Yeah, he had comments like very critical of Trump like less than 4 years ago.
Yeah, and it's you know
like yeah.
It's I don't get it.
Like, these people do not have awakenings. They're not like, oh my god, I discovered the truth. Like, no, they're mad. They're cringe.
Yeah. It's true. Blow the shit up. Look, I blew that guy
I actually
up.
have no idea if Elon is dumb or not, because I've never actually. I don't know. I don't know what he did. Like, I know like he invested in shit like PayPal and stuff. So like
he invested in PayPal, or I think he just got a lot of money from his dad or whatever. Because I don't think he's actually done like.
I know he lied
super hard
about
work
having
on
a
these
dad
things.
who had an emerald mine, and his dad was like, "Yeah, I did. What?"
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
cool guy.
Yeah. I know the recent thing that came out was that he was technically illegally immigrating to the U.S. because he came on like a student visa, and then he went and did PayPal or whatever
Can we
instead.
deport him, please? God damn.
Yeah, why not? You know,
dude. Can I just have some of that money?
That's his policy now. Is he wants to deport all the illegals.
If I had like
Get him
a
out of here.
percentage point of his money, can you imagine how cold chilling I would be? Like,
Yeah.
people could say something mean about me, and I would just like laugh as I like dive into my fucking pool full of gold doubloons. You know, like.
Yeah. I feel like I would probably not be very good with it. I'd probably be opinion beholden in really stupid ways too. Honestly.
You need to live as like a normal person for a bit, and you need to like
Yeah.
care about your money. That's two things. Because a lot of people who are like poorer, I'm just gonna say it, they're like really bad with their money, and that's why they fuck it up. You gotta at least learn how to manage your money and care about it, and then you can be rich. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your fucking mind.
Perhaps, yeah. Perchance.
It is shocking how little the average person knows about money, and that's why the GameStop stonks thing happened. You know, where,
Yeah.
like it, it had happened. Obviously, like it wasn't gonna go any further, and there were still people trying to convince you, like, no, you should buy this. And I'm like, bro, it's basically a pyramid scheme now. Like, don't do this to yourself.
A Chaos Emerald mine,
Yes.
like Sonic. Chaos Emeralds.
Weird grenade attack. Yeah, I noticed they were doing something.
Yeah, the Vortiguns do have a weird grenade attack in this mod. I don't know why.
It's all kind of.
That's like, we're gonna try to give them anything else again.
Yeah,
to
back
make
there,
them
Dad
not
says
suck,
I made like
guess.
12,000 on GameStop stocks. I knew when to get out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like if you were one of those first guys and you like fucked off, you're in.
Yeah.
But like if you're there,
So
for,
they
like,
basically just turned that into
movement-
like crypto, right? Where like they pumped it up.
Yeah,
really high
yeah. They
and then
still.
got rid of it.
Oh, there are people who still like unironically like are like, oh, follow the signs. Like they think they're gonna like create this like crazy economic crash where like the government owes them like infinite money or something fucking ridiculous.
It's just not gonna happen.
Maybe another R word. Yeah, like.
Also, the government's very slow when they owe you money. They don't really. They don't like to give that to you.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember when lefties were saying that during the riots. Like, wasn't that insured? I'm like, oh, you fucking sweet summer child, you're gonna lose us this election. Oh god.
It's got insurance. That means it's free.
That means it's okay
free
to
for
just
everyone
destroy it.
immediately.
Yeah.
That means the little gremlins come out and they just rebuild it in 5 seconds. Oh no, I can't shoot that guy in the head. Okay. If I shoot that guy in the head, the game ends. Because it's blue shift. That happens sometimes. That's okay. This guy's decent at voice acting too on him.
We're gonna need those diamond hands of yours to help with those frags.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you probably do have some younger listeners here. Listen to me. I want you to listen up, all right? Y'all need to look into things to do with your money that aren't like crazy person shit, all right?
Yeah.
Because you will get literal free money, and it's not exciting money. It's not like, oh my god, I'm balling out of control money.
Yeah, it's like lend it to like a company that's very good on their returns.
You do that. You put if you have a bank, and you should by your 20s, goddammit, you will get offers for higher interest rate, like loans, or not loans, sorry, what do you call it? Where you just basically stash your money in an account and you're not allowed to take it out for like X amount of months.
Yeah.
And it's just a return on money. Like, do that shit. If you're looking for money and you're like, I want to not work for my money, do that shit. And in like 10, 15, 20 years, you do enough of that, you have more money, and you keep putting that into other things to make money, you will have something that you can retire with. You know?
That would be cool.
That is why
I'm not
a lot
making
of
enough
these...
money to even start doing any of that shit, though.
That is why a lot of politicians are millionaires, by the way. Like, Bernie Sanders is a fucking... Because, like, they're old, and they've just been... They're not making crazy, like
their
bold
salary
moves
is
or
like
whatever.
trillions or whatever.
Yeah, no, and it's not because they're getting
For
paid
some
off,
of
like,
them it
obviously...
is, but not for fucking Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, they have money, and they use that money to make more money. That's really all there is to it.
Yeah.
You can take your money and make more money. That's really the big issue with, like, poor people is... It's really hard for them to do that, for a whole bunch of reasons. So they just kind of stay poor.
Yeah. Look at this here.
But yeah, what I'm trying to say is just do not be eternally skeptical of all fucking systems for making money just because there's some meme lords who are like, oh, it's bad because I don't like Wall Street. It's like, yeah, well,
Look at that.
the stock market's real.
I'm blowing up the thing with the water thing.
Holy shit. That was one of the explosive packages for some...
And just like make sure you diversify it so you don't get fucking Bernie Madoffed on.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, that shit was pretty fucked.
Yeah.
That was dark.
I wish I had enough money to just hire an accountant who would do that for me forever. That would be good. I'd do all the things that make me
Yeah.
more money.
I mean, it's not too
Is
hard
it-
to just
if you
get
can
started
just-
with like a Roth IRA in the U.S. That's like
Oh
your-
yeah. If you can
starting
just hire
salary.
someone whose job it is to make you more money, then that's probably pretty easy, pretty nice, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, actually, like betting on stocks is a fool's errand because there's just no fucking predicting that shit. Because if you could, there'd be way more people doing it regularly, like consistently. Predicting the market is impossible, which is also why I'm like completely whenever people propose command economies. I'm like, ha, you're gonna die.
Yeah. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't know.
I kind of wish this area was like more based on like the overhead lighting rather than like these wall lights.
Yeah.
This is the Black Mesa problem, where you got an area that's just like lit by like 30,000 lighting sources, and it's all just kind of like vague.
That's true. There are like there's these little
Yeah.
lights here for no reason. There's this one
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, and it's like if you just turned all this shit off and had like 3 really strong sources of light, and then obviously like a logical interior
Yeah, like
lighting,
one of these ones maybe. You can keep.
you could make stuff. Yeah, you could
There's,
make
like,
stuff pop.
these lights that exist inside the ladder.
Yeah, like what? Like you don't need that. Like you don't need it.
Yeah. You know, maybe the emergency lights as well, they add the bit of red to it or whatever, you know, because there's an emergency going on, so the emergency
There's a
lights come on.
There's a quest in
Or
Mass
whatever.
Effect 2 where Aquarian thinks that she's good enough of money to play the stock market and get rich, but then she loses everything twice over and sells herself into slavery.
Oh, that's no
Pretty
good.
cool.
You don't want to sell
Uh.
yourself into slavery.
You don't know. Some slavers are nice.
Well, maybe.
That's how Purple gets sold into slavery.
Yeah. Doesn't take a lot of convincing, honestly. I don't have a lot of conviction on these things, frankly. There's no, like, moral problem with it, right? I don't think so. Not that I've heard. You know. Excuse you. I hear screaming Zambis. One of those guys. One of these fucking things.
You know,
Fucking
I haven't
guys who
thought
yell.
too much about slavery outside of like it's obvious to be like have a fucked up like racial slave system.
Yeah.
Maybe if it's like a temporary slave, like, hey, like we captured you in war and we're gonna have you work for like 5 years. Like, I don't think that's like the worst deal over like. not
That's
getting
what
shot.
the Roman thing used to be like that.
Oh yeah, that's the funny shit in the
Whatever.
world because like people would be like, did you know that the average like Roman citizen barely had to work to like pay like what they needed? And I'm like, how many people do you think were Roman citizens?
Yeah. Yeah. You know. It's not great.
Yeah, American slavery was like uniquely pretty fucking.
Yeah,
pretty
it was like
fucking bad.
more fucked than the other
Pretty
stuff.
fucking bad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's rude to do. It's rude to enslave people.
Yeah.
That's my official stance. It's rude.
That's some really dark shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I got the shotgun from the dead scientist.
I
who
like
just let me
unironically
bullshit.
can't like interact with too much media around it because I just get, I actually get like sad. Like I get like a deep sadness where I'm like, dude, like
That
whole
many
generations,
thousands
like
and thousands of people through multiple
like-
generations, yeah, like lived and died in that and stuff.
Fuck.
And it's like
like, oh,
not good.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's so cool we live in a country that like turned itself around so hard on that there are black guys who will say it wasn't all bad.
Yeah, that's true.
That is so great. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
makes you really start questioning how good is free speech.
Yeah. Did you see Barney pull the thing back on? He pulled the stock back on the Spaz 12, right?
Oh, I did not.
He pulled the thing back,
Hey,
and
don't
he has it now,
spaz
like
out
a real
about it.
Spaz 12.
Oh, speaking of which, I actually voted. There was a thing on my ballot for like ending involuntary work for prisoners. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds like slavery. I'm gonna vote against,
Yeah.
or vote,
as well.
for getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should pay I'm not even saying you gotta pay him a good wage, but like that should be a thing you like ask to do. Like, yeah, I want to work. Give me some, give me some dollary dues. Not like,
Yeah.
hey, varlet.
Look at this.
You sold some weed.
elevator. Look at that. The bad guys.
What we
come-
should do is take every single like weed dealer and instead of like jailing them, we should just like put them to work at a government-sponsored like weed facility.
Yeah, government weed shops.
Dude,
Why
think
not?
of how much money the government can make if we made it like illegal for private businesses to sell marijuana.
Yeah.
Only we can.
Sure. Why not?
I like this level. I just wish it was lit differently. I think I would have like so much better.
Yeah.
Like I love the like vibe of it. I wish this was in like I would unironically, like obviously I wouldn't literally do this, but like I would love to like grab this and put this in Inhuman, like
Yeah.
and like kind of combinify it a little bit. That would be like hype as fuck.
Oh,
Like I wish I could
he's
steal
throwing
this
his.
from them.
He threw a Zen Man grenade at me. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Are those actually like Alex? I don't know. I didn't get a good
Yeah,
look
what the
at
fuck?
it.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know why
there,
he's
yeah.
doing that. Honestly, I'm not.
It's
I'm
very,
not sure
it's
how I
very
feel
awkward.
about those.
It's very awkward, honestly.
Yeah. You know, he's got to do it.
Someone asked,
though.
"What is love?"
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. That's the song, right?
Yeah, Scorling says, yeah, the part about forcing work has an exception for prisoners. It sure does!
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't
Have you
hurt
played the new
me.
Nightmare House? Wait, the new...
No
oh,
more. There's a
they
new
turn it into
Nightmare
a
House
game?
thing out?
Didn't
I know they talked about it, and I thought
Nightmare
that, you know, there was a
House.
thing.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Oh no, they're using the portal fucking the portal
Oh,
texture
it's
on
a
the roof.
game you can... No, this is something else. I'm looking for...
Oh.
Nightmare House Reimagined. Let me see.
Yeah, there was a remake and maybe a new thing.
Yeah. It's
They
on
did that with
Steam.
Slenderman, where they
it
made a
says
new
coming
one and a
soon. It
remake at
doesn't
the same
say
time.
you can play it yet. Sorry, did they say you
Yeah.
can play it or...
Maybe I got an early copy. Probably
Yeah,
not.
Glove
though.
Man, you can't play it. You hack. You fraud.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember I played that when I was a teenager, and all I remember is the girl doing the fear thing and killing you if you did the wrong thing at the end. Like if you just try to leave, you just die.
Yeah, it was. It took a lot of weird stuff from Fear, which was bizarre.
Yeah,
I remember
it
it being
felt
weird
very,
like
felt
that.
very strange.
Because it's like a, yeah, it's
The
like a normal
tone is
Half-Life
very
2 horror
weird.
thing, and also there's the Fear girl in it. I don't know why.
I would love to work on a horror game one day.
Yeah.
I feel like
should.
I would have to mod a lot for Half-Life to work, because like your movement and shit in Half-Life is so like antithetical to like.
Yeah, you're very
horror.
fast, very easily and stuff, which is, you know. You want to be a little weak and not fast in a horror game, maybe. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. You know. It's like 11:30, dude. That's insane. I'm not gonna get to play Resident Evil today, dude. Oh no. I want to finish RE5 with Heartsy. One we'll get to, probably.
All right,
He's
just send
probably
me
already asleep.
just send me his save file. I'll jump in for you.
No, that's okay. I gotta finish it with him. It's necessary. Also, I don't have a save file. He has a save file, probably. You know. Is this one? Okay, this one's got the wheel on it. I love valves. I love
Oh, I
Half-Life
get it.
Valve.
And you go, I hate Steam, and then you go, I guess Steam's alright, and everyone goes, ah! I fucking get it!
When Duke Nukem says he hates Valve puzzles, and that
Oh.
A-class joke from Duke Nukem Forever.
Isn't that the one that has, like, the women getting impregnated by aliens?
Yes. That's the other Oscars worthy scene in that game.
Yep.
Is where it's just Randy Pitchford's, like, most depraved fucking internal
Was that Randy? 'Cause
imagination.
that was an old project.
That was a
he
Randy
worked on.
Pitchford game. His
Yeah,
name
but
was
I
at
mean-
least on it very strongly,
That's
and
pretty
they changed
funny.
a lot very shortly before it came out, so...
I sure hope
You
that's a
know.
Randy Pitchford thing, because it'd be great to have another reason to not like Randy Pitchford.
Yeah. You don't really need that many more at
I'm
this
definitely
point.
a hater, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I don't like somebody, I'm always happy to, like, collect new reasons not to like them. I'm
Yeah.
just like, ooh, let me put that in the pile.
fair.
It's like validation. I'm like, okay, good.
Yeah.
Like, it's confusing if you don't like somebody and you learn something good about them and you're like, am I an asshole? You know, you're like, wait a minute. Am I a huge piece of shit?
It's like, what's going on? Yeah. Or sometimes you know someone who like really sucks, and you're like, oh, there's right now there's a very specific opportunity for them to do something that would be like, you know, made me feel like, oh, what if they react this way, and it's and actually I was the weird prick the whole time.
Yep.
But then they act exactly how you imagine they would.
Yep.
In that very specific scenario. This is something that happened to me like yesterday, so.
Oh yeah, it happened to me with a lot of people.
Yeah.
I would like, you know, I would start to feel weird about certain people, and then something very controversial would happen, and I would see them say something fucking insane, and I'd be like, you know what? I'm out. I'm good. I'm gone. I'm out this bitch. Fucking.
Yeah.
Time to stop associating with crazy people. The internet makes you feel like you're crazy. You know what I mean? Like you'll be seeing enough people tell you like you're a dumb piece of shit for thinking something, and you start to question like your whole reality. It's like, no, these are not normal people.
I feel like I don't know enough people who aren't like insane on like at least one random thing they're like insane on. And
yeah,
it's like,
they can't just have like an opinion. It's like they have that opinion, and if you disagree, it's because you're probably like a monster.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know. Maybe I just look at the
Oh
world
my
a little
god!
different.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy's getting pwned. In the famous bridge scene where the guy gets pwned.
Oh no, poor guy.
Look at him go. Oh, he hit the fucking floor too. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's so dark.
Oh my god.
I always feel bad when people like try not to die and then die. You know,
Yeah.
like, oh, they tried.
It's funnier in the original Blue Shift where he gets like his arms pulled on a lot, and then they let go. The zombies both fall down, and then he's just like dazed and confused, and he falls down in the pit anyway. That's very silly in Blue Shift, but in this is just very tragic because he fucking slipped because the big fan,
Well, you know, if
the
he
big
had done
cartoon
a couple
fan
more,
got him. But it's
if he had done a couple more pull-ups in his life,
maybe he could have held on. Yeah, maybe upper body strength would have been there, but it wasn't.
upper body strength probably does come in hella clutch in moments of panic. I will
Probably.
say.
That means I don't have any body strength though. I have no body strength. Whatever one comes for free when you're like really fat, I got that one probably.
Leg strength, duh.
Sure, yeah. I got good legs.
No, like actually, unironically,
Probably,
it's very
yeah.
common when like fat people lose a bunch of weight. People are like, "Dude, you have like massive fucking like calf muscles." It's like, yeah, you're fat.
That's
So,
pretty
yeah,
good.
you've just been training. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, lose
I've
the
been
weight,
training.
and then you could just like you'll just lift motherfuckers.
Yeah, with my legs, but not my arms.
Yeah. It's mostly leg anyway.
Okay, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, you
anything
know,
about any
in
of this.
professional wrestling, did you know almost none of
What's
that's
this
their arm
bit?
strength?
Yeah.
Like when they pick them up, the other person's like jumping pretty much so
Okay.
they can get them up there.
Is that why they just do a shit ton of steroids to make their arms all big instead? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, obviously they're still strong, but like you
Well,
can't.
I mean, yeah, probably. More
yeah,
than
you
most
can't
people
like
probably,
toss
yeah.
a person without their consent. Like you're not gonna be able to pull it off.
Oh yeah.
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 That's why Aikido is the funniest thing in the fucking world.
Yeah. Did I just do that wrong? I think I. Oh fuck. Well, I might as well die there. I guess. Okay.
Well, I might as well die.
Might as well fucking die there.
He
I got
became the
electrocuted
meme.
one time. I might as well just fucking die.
Get the
you
meme
know?
on the screen.
Might as well just fucking be dead, I guess. Yeah. Why not, dude? I love Half-Life Black Mesa Blue Shift, though.
I'm liking this. Yeah, I'm liking this level design a lot more. Again, usually my main
Yeah.
letdown is the lighting, but like a lot of this stuff, I would steal. I would just like reach out and be like, "Give me that."
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
You could.
Be right back.
You could ask these people to take their epic
I'll
Half-Life
just
levels.
edit it just enough so they can't take me to court.
Yeah. That's the moral thing to do, is to edit it just enough that they
Yes.
can't accuse you.
I'm gonna drive you fucking insane. You're just like, why does this?
Yeah, every time there's a new thing, it just
Why
shows
is
up
there-
slightly tweaked and inhuman. Every
You're
time
like, why
they
does
make a
this
new
feel
level.
so? Yeah, you're like, why does this feel so familiar? Like, what's happening?
That's pretty evil, honestly.
Dude, I feel that way when if I copy paste just like a weird wall from something, even though it's like, you know what I mean, it's just like one piece of geometry that like
Okay.
you could just do. I feel weird doing that shit. Like, am I a hack?
You only feel bad for Barney's, never for the scientists. That's fair. Because frankly, it's the scientist's fault to begin with.
Yeah,
Because one of
back
them
them
had the
blue.
idea to put a crystal in a thing or whatever. I think they should all just be dead because of that, actually.
What are you, a side character in like the upcoming? Like you're like the guy with bad opinions.
I'm the cut line from the security guard who goes, "This is all happening because of you scientists." You know, I'm that guy. That's who I am.
I would definitely be saying that shit like unironically.
I would not handle this situation well. Yeah, I'd be horrible.
No, I would
and awful.
Yep, I turn like real like bitchy and irritable when I'm actually like freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
And I would definitely be like these fucking eggheads.
Yeah, and if you're like a security guard who has a gun and you can like kill them,
oh, I'm not.
or like throw them at a panther eye, like in the cut bit from the Half-Life Alpha.
I would definitely do that.
Where he chucks the guy into the panther eye, you know? That's a great sequence. I wish they should have kept the panther eye just for that one scene, really.
There should have been an evil faction of security guards working with the military.
It's true.
I'll do that in my mod.
That'd
What would it
neat.
be called?
I don't know.
This is puzzle. I'm getting anxiety.
This fucking plug puzzle right now, yeah.
Oh, this is giving me anxiety, my brother.
It's Half-Life
Oh,
plug
I don't
puzzle.
like this. What
It's
the
not letting
fuck?
me change these. Oh no, it is. Okay.
I'm getting anxiety. I don't like it.
This isn't that bad. Shut up. My God.
I don't understand.
You fucking wimp.
Hey, did you know simp is a slur on Twitch?
Wow. I don't care.
Apparently.
Does that have anything to do with the fact that their like CEO is one, or is that just unrelated?
They're
Who
about
knows?
to ban Gooner next.
Who can say? The guy who will release promo videos where all his recommendations are like hot tub girls and shit.
God damn.
Just make another account for like Twitch official man account. Just do that.
Just step down and stop being an anti-Semite.
Or
I think
that.
that'd be my. I think that'd be my advice to him.
You know, yeah.
Stop hating on Jews.
Yeah. Well, you know. But barring that, at least do the other things, you know, on their own.
You ever just accidentally ban a whole country for a year?
I don't think I have. I don't think that's something I do, honestly. That seems pretty easy to avoid, all things considered. Very odd. Strange stuff going on, you know. Barney joins HECU. That's true.
You ever just have multiple top streamers who like openly praise Osama bin Laden?
Not really. I can't say that I have, you know.
Oh god, the bit where like Denims is just like ignored. Like she's like, okay, so he does say some whack stuff about like the Jews and gay people, but like he's got some points.
Oh no.
And I'm like, man, wait until you learn about a cool guy named Adolf Hitler.
Yeah. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Man. Very strange people.
I love these kinds of conversations because I don't even have to reveal what I actually believe politically, because I could just be like, it should be obvious this is fucking insane. Like, these are crazy people to say.
Yeah, some of the stuff is at least a little pretty unhinged and weird. I don't actually know how you solved this one, by the way, in case I haven't made that obvious.
The war in the Middle East? Well,
no,
first
this
of all,
fucking plug puzzle.
I was about
fucking
to
Half-Life
solve
plug
this.
puzzle.
Okay,
You're about
we'll
to
get
solve.
that.
Okay, well, we
never
don't. I interrupted you, so we don't get to hear the
Trump,
solution.
Trump has a plan for it. He just doesn't want to let anyone know yet. But
He has concepts of a plan, and that's basically good enough. Okay.
And dude, that healthcare thing he was definitely gonna have ready.
Yeah.
Dude.
He's had 8 years to think of it, or to ask someone.
Dude,
like, what
think
should-
about
what
how
should
much
be done
thinking
here.
he's done.
Oh, I can just. There's just another plug here. Okay, this wasn't.
Flammable
really
goodness
a
says
puzzle.
this is the worst time to join the stream. Yeah. Listen, the Combine
It's not
sucks,
great.
but they did bring peace to the Middle East.
They brought peace to the Middle East. It's
Scorling
true.
brought it back. Here we go. We're back.
It's
on
true. Hashtag pray for peace in the Middle East, and they did it, folks. They did it. Whatever this puzzle is, it's still not solved. By the way. I think I get
about
it.
the fact that for like somebody out there, their quality of life was possibly improved by the Combine.
Probably a decent number of people actually probably were.
I think Combine versus North Korea, you might be better off.
Maybe.
You might also get murdered for no reason. But
well,
like,
you know. I mean,
they
you
seem
know,
to
it's
just give you
whatever.
free food. I think.
True.
I'm not sure. It's left kind of vague.
Yeah. They're vague on it, but that's okay.
I hope they never expand on it. Like, actually, unironically, I want to keep it like real
I don't know what to do here. This puzzle isn't very well explained as to what you're actually supposed to be doing. Like what the goal is here, I don't think.
Yeah,
It's not a very goal-oriented puzzle here, unfortunately.
I'm glad they cut that, and I thought the scientist talking to an advisor like it wouldn't eat her brain is like really cringe. I really think it's dumb.
And Alex?
Like that. Yeah.
That's a little silly, yeah.
Like, wow, she's so confident, and I'm like, how smart could one human being be? Like these fucking like actual like basically genocidal, like, you know, like,
yeah,
presumably infinitely more advanced things. Brain, I think he like expresses frustration with them because they're basically telling him like, hey, you can get in another body or you can get fucked. Like that's basically what they say to him. Like they don't give him like a bunch of good options.
Yeah.
And he's like, what the fuck?
Poor
like,
Breen.
I don't think there's a moment where he like.
Does it just make all the
down to
lights
them.
green?
What,
Will this
Breen
work?
does? Yes.
No, this puzzle.
Breen makes it green.
There we go! They're all green now, okay. I just sort of tried every combination, though. I don't think that puzzle's very clear on what exactly you're meant to be doing there.
Dr.
But
Breen
whatever.
feels like is like writing almost ahead of its time in terms of like he captures like that perfect grifter energy where it's like it's hard to tell how much he believes.
That's true, yeah. I'm
Like-
sure those people have always existed, though. There's always been
Yeah, of
trillions
course.
of these
But
fucking
it's like
guys out there.
so perfect and like very not common in like game writing, you know, like.
That's true, yeah.
Like he's not like a, you know, like a stroking his beard, evil plans kind of guy. It's more like just this, like the tyranny of capitulation type motherfucker, you know?
Yeah. They got a guy who wrote books to do it, okay? And that's probably at least a
Whoever
good
the
chunk
fuck
of it.
that was.
Mr. Mark Laidlaw,
Yeah.
who does music on
fucking
YouTube now and
Oh,
stuff.
that's cool. Is it good?
I don't. It's not. My music tastes are very narrow anyway, but it's
Yeah,
not
it's
stuff that I listen to
true.
anyway. But it's kind of like weird Half-Life music. It's very experimental, weird, industrial stuff. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it's just very weird, and I don't know how to describe it. So.
Oh. Flammable Goodness says, no, the Shadow Lady from Alex Steve Vance III is an interloper Shadow Man ARG evil monster collector.
I don't think so. I don't think it's.
I think Flammable Goodness may have broken. I think they might be an AI algorithm.
Oh no. I hope not. I don't like AIs. They're very rude and not people, so.
What do you think of the story in Entropy 02? I didn't finish it. Did you finish it?
I did finish it. I think
What did
it's.
you think of the story?
It's probably the most fanfiction Half-Life mod I've played as far as the story.
It's very fan fiction.
Yeah, like when you meet up with Mossman and you take her hostage, and then she leads you to the Borealis or whatever happens, and then you fight your evil clone on the Borealis or whatever.
Yeah, I like Sonic.exe, so I'm definitely broken. Oh, you
It
poor
was a little
sweet
bit
summer
like that.
child.
Oh, you're not supposed to actually like that. It is very funny though. I do like it on that level. But yeah,
Yeah.
it is very funny. When you read it, and the payoff is that the plushie appears in his bed. I do like that. That's how it ends and stuff. That part's cool. Oh my god, this guy, he busted down the thing. He busted down that door. And there was nothing in here for me. Wow. Wow. Foul and rude, frankly.
Sonic people are so fucking...
Was the G-Man on the Borealis in Entropy 02? I don't even remember that. Didn't it have like multiple endings? Multiple choice ending? Didn't the first one also have that? I don't remember. Bonzi Buddy EXE. We love Bonzi Buddy in this household. He's helpful. He helps you with your computer or whatever.
This feels like the start to what I was talking about with like you being like revealed to be AI or something. Like you just start saying weird shit like that and then not saying anything for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. I gotta watch the Angry Video Game Nerd movie tonight.
Oh, that
I have
you don't.
to.
You
No,
don't
I do.
need
I
to.
have to do it for my podcast tomorrow, so...
You can just lie. It's just like watch
I could
clips.
probably just bullshit my way through it, honestly. I probably could for that movie. I have seen it before, so...
Oh my god, I want to get on the Sardonicast and like not watch the movie that they told me to watch, and then like whatever their opinion is on it, I'm gonna take the opposite opinion and like drive them like actually like fucking insane.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah.
I want to push.
And you just have
someone
very
towards-
bad reasons for it and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be very good.
Until like they finally break, because you know, like if you're a good person, it's not easy to like accuse people of lying. Accusing people of lying
you
feels
gotta
kind
be
of gross.
like really nice about it. You can't be like belligerent in your fake hatred of this thing you haven't seen.
Yeah, no, or love if they hate it, you know. But it's like I want to push them to that point where they're like, "Wait, did you watch this fucking movie?" I'm just like,
That would be very.
and just
fun,
go
yeah.
offline. Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I gotta go.
I gotta go real quick. Oh no. That'd be very good.
Be right back. Pin splashes, entropy 0 critique before it got taken down.
When did he get taken down? Did people call him too mean and then he took it down? Because I thought he was mostly right when I saw that video.
I did not see it. I don't.
It was
really.
mostly talking about like, oh, these are like obvious like modding things, like the light. Like I think he talked about the lighting and like various texture things and odd rooms and stuff that was weird. But there was also like some of the story criticism and stuff in there as well. I thought it was a pretty okay video at least.
Someone's gonna critique Half-Life 2 Inhuman as if it's like a product and it's gonna hurt.
Well,
my
that's
games.
no good.
I'm putting
Yeah.
it is pretty
Oh.
bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Pinsplash does Half-Life modding or whatever, so it was coming at it like these are things that like I would fix if I were doing it on a mod. Which is I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't judge how fair it is because I don't know how to do these things, but yeah.
If you're thinking about posting something on the internet, imagine having to say everything you're saying directly to the person you're talking about.
That's true. That is probably something you should go through, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
I say that not even like in a judgment way, like, oh, that means you shouldn't say it. I'm saying, like, because if you can't handle that, you're not going to be able to handle the internet when it gets real fucking mad at you. I promise.
Yeah.
Like,
Look at this, I blow the thing up. This is really cool.
that's why I'm a hot take machine when like in these conversations, because like you can go pull in the person. I'll be like, yeah, it fucking sucks. Like I'm bad in these conversations. People got very upset with me.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not very confrontational when I talk to people, so that might not work for me to some degree. But,
I had
yeah.
someone leave Boreal Aleph because they were like, we had this absolute fucking goofball like leading the level design team, like trying to gaslight me into like thinking we had level designers, and I'm like, well, we don't. And they're like, well, what about this person? I'm like, they're not active. What about this person? They've never shipped a level in their life. What about this person? Also not active. And they're like, oh, well, the concept artist just started doing level design, and I'm like, they're not a level designer.
Oh, yeah.
And the person got like really upset with me, and they're like, you didn't critique my last level I posted at all. And I'm like, I'm not gonna critique baby's first level
No.
to explain why you're not like, we didn't hire you as a level designer. You would not have passed a test to be a level designer on this team. I'm not owed. You're not owed my time. Like, and I'm not being a dick. It's like if I started drawing for the first time and was like, explain why I can't be an artist for the team, it should be a pretty quick, like, you just don't meet our like, we don't meet the competency that we're looking for. But yeah, they got so offended they quit the fucking team.
Oh. Well, you know.
And I was
Yeah.
like, thank you very much, level designer lead man, for making me have that conversation, because you would not have it.
No.
Fuck my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. That seemed like a cool mod from the videos that I saw of it and stuff.
There was cool people
stuff was
doing
coming
random
up.
shit for it. There was never any clear content vision for it, and that's that's the death of all projects. You need to have a clear content vision,
Yeah.
and the people who are and the people with that vision need to be the ones doing it. If there is someone with a vision for your project that isn't doing the content, that project is fucking doomed. It is doomed.
There's a new episode 3 mod that actually, it's like, its scope is very much like episode 2. And it's actually coming along like really good. It's got a lot of updates and stuff.
What's it called?
Infinite Finality. I think it looks pretty good from like the videos I've seen of it. They
Okay.
use like temp AI Alex voice lines or whatever, and that was a bit of a controversy, but
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I've looked at this. I don't remember looking at
I
it.
thought it looked pretty okay from what I saw, but I don't know. You know, I wouldn't be able to judge
Going
it very
through
well until I play
screenshots,
it.
and the
stuff.
words I would use are okay.
Yeah, you know.
I think episode 3 is such a dumb project to do because it's set in the Arctic, which is like one of the worst places to do a fucking video game level in.
you can just sort of bullshit it and have it take place in Arctic buildings or whatever for
interiors,
half of it.
yeah.
I'm sure you could very easily. You know, but I mean that's also like going to be disappointing if people are like, oh, Where are the big open Arctic levels? And it's like, you know.
You know
we
what I
tested
love
those for
is
20 years
people
and they
always
suck.
fall for this and they're falling for it, which is like, oh, it's in the Arctic. We need to make all the enemies Arctic themed, which means
Snowhead
all
crab.
the soldiers,
Yeah.
all the soldiers look
Although-
like the background they're in.
All of them are white. They gotta be camouflaged.
Yeah.
Even though camouflage, like, there's a reason no real game has, like, camouflage, like, actually camouflaged
Correct.
enemies. Unless that's, like, the point, like, in...
Yeah.
There's like those Resident Evil ones or whatever, right? Where the point is they go kind
Sure.
of invisible. But that's about
Yeah.
it. You can still see them really easily, though.
God, I do not like Black Mesa Rock stuff.
Wait, there was a scene here. Oh, fuck. This is actually gonna be a sick fucking scene. Where the... Look at this, the soldier's like, excuse me. I'm gonna go chat him up, see what he wants here, actually. This is gonna be sick. If this is like a real scene here that I can interact with him on. Have a fun Half-Life-y, talk to the bad guy sequence here.
Okay, okay, I'll turn my audio up.
Look at this, watch this. I'll turn my audio up even a little bit, yeah.
Turn your mom up.
Excuse you. Turn my audio up a bit. I don't know what that is. I'm not listening to that on the radio. Oh, Soldier Man. I'll take a look at him. I do have subtitles on. It's not working.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at this guy. Can I look at him? Where is he? Oh! Oh! Fuck, they went bad. They went mean. Get pwned, though, because I'm too good for that.
Cute.
Okay? That's fun,
I feel like
right?
that would actually be really confusing if you didn't know Half-Life.
Oh, probably.
Not the-
But this, I mean,
Yeah.
this is a mod for Black
Yeah.
Mesa. So
Yeah, of course,
everyone
of course.
knows,
I'm just
yeah,
saying, can you imagine? You just be like, what the fuck?
It'd be a good surprise, you know. I feel like
I
that's
guess-
fine. It's fine if your game has like free autosaves and whatever. It's probably okay to surprise someone like that, like
I
once
wonder
or
how many
twice in the
people are
game.
actually surprised in Half-Life 1, because I think it was in the marketing, right? Like,
Oh,
there was even
probably.
uplink that like the soldiers go bad.
Yeah,
Someone
I mean,
got
I don't
surprised
know.
by it.
I don't know.
Oh my
I'm sure
God,
some
the
people were
soldiers.
surprised by it, and they were like, "Yeah."
They're bad.
There's a lot of things like that where it's like, "Oh, your first time watching." I don't know. There's like movies and stuff, right? Where there's like a mid-movie twist that's like actually really obvious if you,
Yep.
like, you know, because I assume the trailers would spoil it. Maybe not Psycho, right? Because Psycho.
No,
I think the
Psycho was
marketing
crazy
was
for
very
the time.
yes, marketing
Nah,
didn't
yeah,
even
Psycho was
tell you
fucking
that.
wild.
Yeah, but there are lots of movies where it's like, oh, this is sort of like a first act twist maybe, and it's like, oh, if you didn't
Sure.
know, or what if you went into Spider-Man: Far From Home and you didn't know that Mysterio was a bad guy? You know,
Yeah.
you thought he was a good guy. That would be
Yeah.
a really sick twist because they do it really well.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
sure
what,
someone was
yeah.
tricked by that and didn't Google
I love
like
about
who's
watching.
Mysterio.
Yeah, I love watching weird movies kind of blind for that reason. Like if I just hear it's good, you know, and like I just get like a
Yeah.
tone that I like from it. I'm like, I'm just gonna watch this.
Yeah.
I got to show somebody Cloverfield without them knowing anything about Cloverfield. I'm like, dude, I would have been so geeked up to watch that. Oh my god.
That would be sick. I know it has
Oh
a
my
big
God.
monster in it, right? Is that like the twist of it, or is there
Yeah,
more
well, it's
stuff?
not a twist, but like,
Okay.
it's like found footage style. So
that would be cool if you didn't know about it. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm sure that comes in like mid first act or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
because
So-
at first it just seems like you're watching some boring, you know, like, what is this about fucking relationship drama? Who gives a shit? Like, oh my god. If someone convinced me to watch that, I'd be like, hold on. Did you actually just take me for a sick movie? Hold on.
yeah.
I was about to slap you.
I
I don't give a
pretty
fuck
much-
about
like,
this guy.
A lot of found footage stuff would be great like that, though. I think
Yeah.
like a whole lot of it. Look at this. They made me blow up the door.
But that
and
was the
stuff.
fun of the trailer. So the trailer, it's like, it's obviously like some kind of disaster, and it takes a bit for you. You're like, oh wait, oh shit.
It's
they're
a
doing-
fucking Godzilla.
Yeah, it's a Mongar. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Mongar.
remember that. I saw that fucking on like a Facebook post. No, it was like a MySpace post, you know? Like
Oh,
it was,
Jesus.
it was like
Elderly.
yeah, man. That was a hype.
Ah, these fuckers are pwning me. I got him. Oh! Get pwned. Shouldn't have stood next to the exploding barrel, dickhead. Okay. Oh! All of them have shotguns here, which is... I know they're probably saving like an MP5 reveal or something
Yeah.
here, but that's actually really obnoxious that fucking all of them have shotguns there. Good God. Wasn't too bad though. I mean, I didn't.
It took
die,
some work
so-
to make me make enemy shotgunners like balanced and inhuman. They have,
Yeah, they didn't really
all
do much for
clear
them
like
here.
timing.
How we doing?
Look at this. More of
Did
these
you say
funny
it with like a
cameras.
British accent?
What?
Look at this.
Look at this. Oh, laddie.
Purple does not realize the fate they have been dealt.
What?
Uh,
I realize my fate.
oh my god, dude, you don't even realize your fate.
Oh, I think so.
How long have I been in this call? I probably need to fuck off. Oh my god, I
5
got in this call at
years.
7:26. Listen,
Oh yeah, it's been
it's been
5
good
hours.
chatting with you, but it's been, yeah, like
Yeah.
fucking 3.5 hours or some shit. I gotta
Damn.
get the fuck on out of here.
All
and
right.
Change my clothes because I'm fucking sweating.
Yeah.
It was good catching up with you.
Yeah.
Hope it's all going good with the streaming business.
Alright.
All of you be sure to subscribe to the Bradley Tolliver YouTube if you want more
Yeah.
updates on Half-Life 2 Inhuman. Probably easy to find my channel if you just look at Half-Life 2 Inhuman.
And purchase Ready or Not
Oh,
and
yeah.
and other things.
I'm not doing free marketing for them.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that game.
Fuck them.
In fact, don't even buy it. It
Wow.
sucks. I worked on it. That's how I know.
Oh no.
Get a call from my boss. Like, excuse me.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying? On this shitty stream? Those 20 people aren't gonna buy this fucking game now.
Hey, peace, brother. See ya.
Yeah, I'll see ya. Have a good evening or whatnot. Or night. He's gone. Yeah. Should I finish this? I think I've already beaten all of this content before. All of this whole mod, like all these maps and stuff, I think I've already done on the stream in the past. But you know what? I'm enjoying it. I love Black Mesa Blue Shift quite a lot. Look, this is the scene with the car that I recognized earlier, and now I can confirm they did actually not recreate it for using Black Mesa Blue Shift maps. They actually made it themselves. They remade it themselves straight out of OG Blue Shift. So that's pretty neat. That other mod we were playing earlier that had this scene with the car. Obviously, I think it looks much better in this though, honestly, because they added this whole like cool outdoor area where you can see the helicopters going over with their whatever. They got trucks. It's pretty sick. But yeah, we love Half-Life, okay? That's the long and short of it is we love Half-Life, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck! Dickheads. Some people, you know? Some fucking people. I'll line up your fucking dome in my crosshair. Okay. Rude. Dickheads. My name is Captain Dickhead. You guys what, big Sleepy Cast fans? You ever watch the Sleepy Cast? The Sleepy Cabin Sleepy Cast podcast? Did you ever watch that, guys? Chat? Are you aware of this? Probably not. What is that? It has the intro. The guy goes, "My name is Captain Dickhead. I like it when my willy goes brown," you know? Something like that. He'd say something very crass and crude in his text-to-speech voice at the start of the podcast. I didn't see all of them, but I watched a lot. Yeah, there you go. Pretty good stuff, you know? Pretty classic. And now they all hate each other, except they don't. But some of them probably do. Stamper's gone weird. That's the only one, really, though. I think most of the rest of them are doing pretty good. Oh, they also had the evil artist guy on there, but you know, they don't hang around with that guy anymore because he's just went turbo evil, even more evil than he already was. So, you know, not great stuff all around. But a pretty funny podcast though on most of the episodes. Oh, look at this! Look at that! Shoot the thing, get rid of the pressure. God, I fucking love this mod. It's just like cool, like new gameplay mechanics, right? Like no other Black Mesa mod is adding like new gameplay mechanics that weren't in Black Mesa. And Blue Shift didn't either, because Blue Shift was cringe. Have you heard of... Oh! Interlude? I don't know. I don't know if I've heard of that. I'll Google that right now. Have you heard about the episode 3 mod Half-Life interlude? That's an Undertale yellow? I don't know shit about Undertale, okay? I don't know a damn thing. I just know I tried it once and I didn't care for it, and I didn't keep playing it. Oh, it's just a demo, it was? I probably saw this then at some point, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I've probably seen this. Residual anomaly? They got some sort of ARG gameplay video. Well, I love Half-Life gameplay video, you know? It looks very much like what you'd expect, like episode 3 to come out, like, you know, back in the olden days. What do you mean it's going to be a demo, though? Is it going to be like an hour long, or is it going to be like 4 hours, or is it going to be like 5 minutes, or what? Well, their demo already is, or their videos are only like 3 minutes long total, so probably more than 5 minutes long, right? I'd guess. Fall down! He won't fall down, dickhead. Okay. I can avoid that. I can break these cuffs. Okay. Ugh. That's a timely I can break these cuffs reference, by the way. The classic internet meme where the guy goes, I can break these cuffs. And then he does. Because he's so fucking sick, that guy was, really. That's what happened, right? Infinite Finality is going to be the best one? Probably. It's also going to be the only one that's out, so, you know. I don't have any faith in Project Borealis at this point, considering it's taken them 5 years to make Ravenholm. And I don't know why they're making Ravenholm, because it's Ravenholm. That's, like, very confusing to me. That feels like a big waste of time to just make Ravenholm. Instead of making, like, something that's going to actually be in it. I don't get that, but, you know. It'll be cool to play. I'll still play it either way, you know. I'm gonna play I'll play Ravenholm, but it's Arctic. It sounds pretty sick and epic. Oh my god! He fucking launched out of there. It scared me good. I know it's only the demo, but I don't know why they're making their demo something that's not gonna be in the full game, though. That just feels like a big, you know, large amount of time being spent on something that's not gonna be in it. In, like, any form. I don't know. Look at all that. I'm not actually sure what I've been picking up that is, hold up, I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to see what I've been picking up to get the armor. Because I don't actually know what these armor pickups even look like, and I should probably know that. Same reason Lost Coast exists? Yeah, but Lost Coast is Valve, though. And they, you know... That's like a big company with a lot of resources. And there was a time when they were releasing things like every couple of years, you know? Okay, it's like a security armor plate or whatever. 9mm protection. It's pretty good. Lost Coast is pretty good. I like Lost Coast quite a lot. It's just a fun little thing to play, you know? What if you fucking headcrab yourself, you freak? You freakish critter? You fucking bitch? Okay. There we go. I don't like him. What? That didn't kill you. Wow. Okay. I love these things. I don't know what they're for. Wheelchair access? probably to carry like a big heavy box down. Hence why we saw the big heavy boxes on the one earlier. That probably makes sense, yeah. Oh, this is just detail. Okay. That's not like an important gameplay mechanic. I just feel like this one's gonna collapse. It's probably not, but you know. I got the vibe from it, you know. I wonder when Infinite Finale is gonna be finished. When it's infinitely final, I suppose. Get it? Because that's what the mod's called. That's a good joke, okay? You're all just haters who don't understand me and my good jokes. My high quality jokes and humor on this stream. I almost said podcast. By the way, if you want to see me review films, by the way, might as well plug this here real quick. You can go head on over to my channel. It's called Purple Surplus, my secondary channel. I'll link it in chat there for you. And on there, I release little podcasts where we talk about films. You know? We like films. We love films. It doesn't look like Black Mesa Military. We finished Black Mesa Military. It was pretty okay. I prefer this though overall. This is Black Mesa Blue Shift, which I really love. I like it way more than Black Mesa and Blue Shift, so that's why we're playing it again here. And oh god! And then like relatively short, you know, probably not that shortly, but like probably within a couple months, we're gonna be playing Black Mesa Blue Shift again, probably. So, you know, because we'll have the next thing, the next update. You've never seen a film before. What are they? It's hard to explain, right? But it's sort of like a video game that you just watch, right? And you know, you might think that that's kind of lame, right? You might think that it's just like a straight downgrade, but there's a lot of advantages to that because it allows... See, there's these people called like directors and like cameramen and stuff who are working on it, and they basically just record like real life to make these things, right? And so the advantage really comes in with like you can really control what the player sees. It's not really a player, it's just sort of a viewer. You know, but you can control exactly what they see, right? So you can make a lot of like good artistic choices on like what exactly is presented to them and exactly how. You've only seen Morbius. Well, you still get the gist of it, you know? But imagine that, but it's not like bad. Imagine that, but it's like cool. and the story makes sense, you know? I guess Morbius had a pretty simple story that did make sense, you know? It's pretty stupid still, though, so, you know. That guy was really dumb. He was like, I need to be a Morbius monster. Not the main Morbius guy, not John Michael Morbius. His real name is John, by the way, that is true. But John Michael Morbius wasn't like, I need to be a Morbius monster. He became Morbius against his will. Both because that's his real first name, and also because he, there's like a bad test that turned him into a Morbius monster. A vampire man. And, but yeah, so that happened to him, right? But, you see, there was the other guy played by Matt Smith, and that guy was like, I need to be a Morbius monster, he said. He said, I need to be the Morbius so I can cure my blood disease. And he was, instead of just like listening to his good friend, Dr. John Michael Morbius, about how he could cure his stuff without becoming a Morbius monster. So he was just like, I need to be a Morbius monster, Morbius, and I'm gonna be a better Morbius than you ever Morbius. And then they were both Morbius and they fought. Because John Michael Morbius was a good Morbius, and the bad Morbius wanted to conquer the world using his superior Morbius powers. Like flying and drinking blood or whatever. Whatever he could do. I gotta rewatch Morbius, dude. What a fantastic film that was. What a true classic of 2020s cinema. Oh god, dude. What a stupid film. Is Morbius as good as Half-Life? By some metrics, probably. if you're talking about like a vampire thing, I think Morbius has way more vampires than Half-Life does, for instance, you know? So that's pretty good. Oh, although Morbius doesn't really have any gameplay, because it's not a video game, it's a film, which is to its detriment, frankly. Although it would be a very boring video game if they had tried to go that route, I think. So, you know. I really hope they get Morbius 2 off the ground someday. It's never gonna happen. But I hope, you know what? I hope he appears in Secret War. I hope Morbius is in that. That would be fantastic. Even though they absolutely will not, because Marvel is probably more sick of Sony's bullshit than even I am. And I'm very sick of their bullshit. So that's like a high bar to wanna go past, you know? But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you should go check out my epic podcast where we talk about films such as Smile 2 and Megalopolis. The Megalopolis episode is by far the best one, by the way, so go watch that. Oh yeah, there's this bit, dude! What a cool fucking mod! Look at this whole bit! Like a whole ass new bit! It's not even in fucking Half-Life, Blue Shift. It's like a new bit. We love a new bit, chat. We fucking love a new bit. You never get a new bit. You just get me going, we fucking love it, you know? That's my bit, and it always has been and always will be. The mod where I go, we love X. We love X, chat. And you're supposed to go, yes, chat. But you never do. Really, it's your fault that this bit isn't any good. It's actually your fault, but, you know. You know. If I just blame everyone else, then, you know, it'll become clear how correct I actually am, I think. In a matter of seconds. Not hours, not days, not years. It'll take mere seconds to show you how right I am about everything. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, there's spooky fucking guys in there. You could hear them for a second. You could hear them being spooky. You could hear them, chat. You could hear them. Thank you, Sonic Youth, for going, yes! You've saved the bit forever. Oh, man. The problem I have with opposing force is that you don't get enough time to use your arsenal and fight the new enemies. Yeah. Yeah. I just think of opposing force as very lame, honestly. It's not even like an objective thing. I just think a lot of what it does is very cringe in a weird way that I don't care for at all. It's also, it doesn't have any conviction of itself, you know, because it's like, what if you were the bad guys, but also not your guy. Your guy is actually very good and basically the same as Gordon. And I just don't care for that at all, you know. I'd rather actually be the bad guy. That's why I like Entropy Zero significantly more than opposing force, even if I'm not a huge Entropy Zero guy. Just because it actually, like, it has the conviction to be like, yeah, you fucking shoot this guy, you shoot those rebels, you make them die, you fucking blow them away. And that's like the whole plot of it. I like that quite a lot, you know? Pretty epic. Pretty sick and epic and balls nasty, etc., etc. We gotta bring back all those weird phrases from what's it called? From The Dark Knight Returns. We gotta bring all those in, right? The, like, future the mutant gang speech, the way that they talk, where they're like balls nasty, and whatever else they say in that comic, I forget. Someday I'll know. I gotta watch the Dark Knight Returns movie again. That was really sick. Made that guy die. I love the new noises on this gun. Got blowed up. Bigly blowed up. Yes, dude! God, I love video games. They're so freaking cool. It's so freaking cool with the video games. Oh god, where do you come from? Where do you come from? Did you leap through a pipe or something? Where did he actually come from? That didn't make any sense to me at all, actually, that one. That one was very shocking and confusing. How epic was it when the Joker 2's post-credit scene links it to the Dark Knight movies? First off, that's not a post-credit scene, and second off, I don't actually believe it does that at all. I think that's just it's just a guy cutting his face up or whatever, right? That's okay. You can do that. That doesn't mean he's Heath Ledger Joker, because that doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. And I don't think it doesn't make sense in like a way where like Todd Phillips would do it anyway. I think it just doesn't fit any timeline at all. Because the whole timeline on that series would be totally... I mean, it's already totally fucked because there's no fucking way that there's ever going to be a Batman in that universe anyway, so, you know. Because that's just a universe where, like, the Joker is, like, a sad guy. It doesn't, you know... Yeah. It doesn't work as a real, like Batman world. And I think that's okay. Especially now, because there's no incentive for them to ever do anything else with it ever again. You know? What is this? How did so many fucking... I guess there's just this bull squid living down here, so they all got pulped? Is this the spot I was seeing earlier? I was like looking over into there, and I was like hearing them cry out in pain because the bull squid was pulching them? I guess so. That's dark. You know, I hate to see fucking... That's Gore of my comfort character, the Hound Eye from Half-Life 1? Oh no. Look, the bull squids are fighting the Hound Eyes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Push that in there. Yeah. I hope they make a Joker 3, though. I think they should, you know? Oh, no! Fuck. I was gonna cheat there. I was gonna cheat bigly on that game. I'd rather have a new DC animated universe than a new DCU. I think James Gunn is gonna do fantastic, okay? Because he's never made a bad comic book movie, and he won't start now, okay? Because he's good at what he does. He knows how to make a film that doesn't suck shit for no reason, you know? He knows what he's doing. So I have very much faith that he's gonna make a cool Superman movie. And honestly, after that Superman movie, though, who fucking knows? Because I don't think he's directing, like, Supergirl or any of these other things. So who knows? Maybe they fuck it up immediately afterward, you know? But that's fine. At least we'll get a really good James Gunn Superman movie out of it. That's all that really matters. Although he will probably be, like, blacklisted and shit if he can't get a cinematic universe working. Even though it's, like, an impossible task is to, like, force a cinematic universe. No one's ever done that properly. No one's ever, like, made that work. You know, like, fucking Kevin Feige and stuff wasn't, like, forcing it to work and whatever. It was like, we're gonna put some Easter eggs in, and then we'll make Avengers, like, you know, 8 years later or whatever, 4 years later. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think if anyone can do it, it's him, so, yeah. Joker 3 should be about the 3 Jokers, and it's, they go through the Joker multiverse, and Heath Ledger, as portrayed by a CGI monstrosity, and 80-year-old dementia-riddled Jack Nicholson. They both come back and they help Arthur realize that he has to be the real Joker that he was always meant to be, right? That's what that movie should be about, Joker 3. It can be a riff on the comic book Three Jokers, but also it has nothing to do with the actual comic, you know? They like to do that, you know? Like how Infinity War is like slightly like Infinity Gauntlet, and other than that, it's just like its own thing. They can do that with Three Jokers. Where it's like, there are three Jokers, and that's it. That's like 100% of what they're taking from the story. That'd be great, right? It would be fantastic, I think. That's a lot of explosives to give me all at once here, game. Oh my gosh! I'm pretty good at this game, though. Yeah. Superman trailer coming this December. I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to see it. Thoughts on the Remedy connected universe? I don't, I like Control. I have not played Alan Wake 1 or 2. Definitely not 2. My computer can't fucking do that. You know, once I get a big PC upgrade, which I'm hoping I'll be able to do like this year or something, by which I mean 2025, not actually this year. Yeah, my hope is that I can get a cool computer upgrade. That'd be pretty balls nasty, you know, because we're bringing that back, chat. We're bringing that back. That thing that was never real, we're bringing it back now. You know. I'm bad. How bad can I possibly be? Huh. You know. Did he fucking knock it back at me, dickhead? Oh! Okay, whatever. Just take a fuck ton of damage. Who cares, dude? Okay. Download a mod that changes the title to say Alan Woke and nothing else changes. That'd be pretty good. They did make it Alan Woke, didn't they? Because there's a black person in it or something, and now it's Alan Woke. That was probably a really easy joke. For those people whose lives are already extremely easy, making the same video where they pretend to be really mad that a black person's in a video game, that was a really extra easy day where they can just call it Alan Woke, you know? Good day for them, and for no one else, because everyone has to suffer through their fucking existence. I hope that quartering guy realizes the pointlessness of his existence one of these days and just goes away, honestly. I hope he just goes... I hope he goes into into the mountains or something, right? And he focuses on becoming like a real self-actualized human being for a very long amount of time. Or he could shoot himself in the head, and I'd be okay with either of them at this point. You know? You know, that's not good to joke about. So, okay. You know, I don't want to be saying people should kill themselves, because I think there is value in all human life, except for the quartering, really. But there are some people whose lives have not added much to the world. I don't think at all. But you know, it's a very crude and bad way to look at the world, I think. So I try to avoid that now. But I mean, I wouldn't be particularly perturbed, you know. He did say yikes, there we have it, after someone said that Hitler's bad. Yeah. That's, you know. I like to think that he's not actually like pro-Hitler. I think he's just so stupid that he thought that was like a good response in that situation or whatever. I don't even know anymore, you know. Who's to say if these people are evil or just really, really stupid that they might as well be evil? Who knows? I hate the internet, dude. You know? This is fucking cool. Look at this lighting on the flames. I don't remember what it is I'm shutting down this electricity for, but I know it's something good, right? Oh, yeah, because there's a big electric place. That's right. That's life. That's what all the people say. That's the Joker song, right? He goes, that's life. That's what the Joker says. That's life. That's what all the Joker says. Shot down May, etc. Whatever. Anti-woke people would call Left 4 Dead 2 and Half-Life 2 woke. Oh, of course. Absolutely they would. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's, and you know what? I used to think, like, when people would say that, I used to think, no, they probably wouldn't, right? Because, you know, sometimes these things are actually very clumsy, you know? Like, the way that, Thor Love and Thunder, the way that it handles, you know, fucking, what's her name? Fucking Padme Thor, or whatever. You know, I forget her name, the actress. I want to say Naomi Watts, but it's not her, so I don't know. I'm at a loss, unfortunately. But, you know, the way they handled that wasn't great, you know? Captain Marvel movies, they're actually, I don't think they're actually that super great, you know? That shouldn't have to be better than Ant-Man to not be called evil and woke or whatever, right? Because it's not like fucking Captain Marvel's any better than Ant-Man and the Wasp or any worse or anything, so. But it's, you know, it's like, but when you see them pull this shit for, like, Furiosa, a movie that's like a straight up 9 out of 10, they're like, oh, it's Girl Boss, because it's about this character who was established in the last one 10 years ago. It's like, it's just be for real. Just be real for like 1 minute. They're just evil and insane, okay? They absolutely are not just like, it's not even that they're just not acknowledging like the real problems or whatever with these movies that they dislike. They just actually don't want women to be in leading roles in movies at a certain point. And you gotta be able to see that that's the case and go, yeah, there's no dealing with these people at all. They're just like stupid and terrible, and they probably won't cease being that way anytime soon. So you just gotta ignore their like dog shit output into the world, I guess. I like this, how they're using the flashlight on them guys. You know? Except they're not HEV ones. I think they might have the health of the HEV ones. But, you know, they're not technically the HEV ones. You know. Shot down in May. That's not even the right fucking... I'm not even doing the notes right, you know? I'm not even singing it right. Because what is it? That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. Maybe it's like that? I don't know. I don't remember. Sue me. I don't remember Frank Sinatra's That's Life. Famous hit song from the film Joker. Half-Life is woke because of Luther.mdl. Exactly. At least there's no women in it. The only women are big tit fucking assassins, and that's the way it should be. They shouldn't be allowed to be characters. God damn it. Whatever. God. That stuff like pisses me off more than it probably should, because I should just expect it at this point, you know? But I feel I don't. I still don't, which is like not good. I should have no expectations for anyone on the internet anymore. Like, oh, you're gonna be like irreparably stupid to a degree that no one else has ever been. That's just to be expected at this point, you know? Just people on the internet are like that. Often. Pwned! Oh! He's pwning me back! Get your shit pushed in, idiot. Okay. Do they keep the gearbox here, folks? Do you think they kept the famous gearbox in this area? Maybe not. It's not here. Oh, they put HECU collective mugs, though. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. See, they put their developer stamp in the same spot as the old developer stamp. You know? I'm back? Okay. See ya. We're streaming, you know? We're memeing and streaming. Half-Life, gaming. Oh, God. What do we do here? We gotta climb up the boxes? I know we're not even actually supposed to go this way. We're supposed to go the other way. I guess I'll just go the other way instead of fumbling here with all this bullshit. You know what's bizarre is I feel like I can talk very well, and I have like, I'm not doing a ton of stuttering right now, maybe a little bit of stuttering, you know, I was just stuttering right then on that sentence, as I was saying I wasn't stuttering, but I haven't been doing a lot of that, right, and I've grown self-conscious over that recently, because I feel like in podcasts, when I'm talking about movies and stuff, I end up like stuttering a lot and like fumbling over my words, which is really no good. As a podcaster, you want to be like good at podcasting, you know, you want to be able to speak full sentences and such without fucking up. So I've been dealing with that, but for some reason I feel like I'm doing decent with the live stream, you know? And it's one of those things where you don't really want to point it out. He's just talking about how I need to meet Dr. Rosenberg, right? I don't care. But it's, you know, you don't want to like point it out, because then when people are listening to you, they'll notice when you like stutter or fuck up a sentence or something. But, you know, it's something that's been on my mind, you know? And that's what you do when you're streaming. You just talk about shit. You just say shit, dude. It's not even hard. You just fucking say shit. I'll take your damn key card, okay? And get fucking pwned by the guy who appears right behind me right now.
You pivot, just get out of this place.
That's a neat little segment, you know? This poor Harold, you know? Oh, it gives me a sec. Oh! You gotta do it anyway, right? You gotta do it. This is not we're not doing the military one anymore, okay? This is a Black Mesa Blue Shift, which is very, very good. Classic Harold moment where he fucking dies, it's true. We love you, Otis.
You wouldn't believe what's going on around here. Crazy, weird crapola.
This guy actually sounds like Otis. I'm not gonna continue this, okay, guys? I'm sorry, but it's 12 a.m. and I've been streaming for 5 hours. But thank you guys so much for watching, you know? We love Half-Life. We love Black Mesa Blue Shift especially. There's a lot to that mod. I'm gonna have to fucking do a full stream of just that at some, well, you know, whenever they release their next update. So I'll see you guys. Thank you for the support on my new video, by the way. I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, if this gets 20,000 views in the first like week, I'll be happy, because I thought I was kind of fucked because I didn't upload for 3 months, you know. Hopefully next video comes out faster. I mean, yeah, you know, hopefully next video comes out faster. That's all I can ever say is I hope. And you know what? Don't even expect it. Expect it'll take longer. Expect to hear from me in a year, okay? That's the best I should ever promise, is expect to hear from me in a full year. Or maybe I'll die. Who really knows? Is that my computer making a new noise? I don't think it really is. I don't know. I gotta fucking get my computer upgraded and also fix the fans in it or something. I don't know. I'll see you guys though, okay? Thank you very much for coming to my epic live stream and such. Yeah. I'll see you guys. Next video, hopefully, will be about advisors. Or maybe... what's this other one I have open? Ranking the top movies of every decade. Maybe it'll be that one. Probably not that one, though. Maybe it'll be every single Mario game, but probably not, because that's going to be a 4-hour video or longer. So, yeah. I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go check out my Purple Surplus podcast channel, okay? Goodbye.